Thursday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime. No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, pretty chill Thursday, all things considered. It was a not too bad of a day. Had a really lovely day yesterday. But I was meant to, I know I said I might potentially stream yesterday, but I just kind of got home a bit late. It was a nice little family barbecue that I went to. And it was honestly really nice. It is nice just kind of get with the family every so often, just kind of relax that way. It was kind of a very, very nice sort of chill Wednesday. I also may have eaten way too much food because it was meant to be, I believe, just my parents getting the food and bringing it over. But also my sister's boyfriend also brought a bunch of food over. So we just had like non-stop barbecue food. Which on the bright side, it means I've been able to take some home with me, which is, you know, I ain't gonna say no to some reheated, lovely bit of barbecued food. It's in things like, you know, chicken skewers, sausages, burgers, you know, the typical sort of grill food. And there's just something about grilling that you just can't really replicate. Like, grill food is so good because you can only really have it as grill food. Like, food made in the oven, air fry, stuff like that. You can't get anywhere close to that sort of, I guess it's a charcoal-y sort of taste because it is made with charcoal. You really just cannot beat that with a grill. And, you know, it is perfect sort of grill weather here right now, too. Where it's not too cold, not too warm, and also not sipping it down with rain, which surprisingly has been some weather here lately. I think we're still in for kind of a nice little... Ooh, I was going to say a cool front, but it looks like next week is getting up to 30 degrees again. Oh boy, I'm looking forward to that. I was going to say, I think we've kind of gotten past all the heat spells of summer, but it seems that may not actually be the case. Okay, great. I'm looking forward to that. Free food is free food. Exactly. That's another thing with going to a family barbecue. It's free food that you don't have to cook yourself. You just enjoy it. So, you know, I made sure to make the most of it. But it's the sort of, you know, sort of fullness that when you get home, you just instantly want to go to bed. That's the sort of fullness that it was, which, again, is a good sort of fullness. And again, it was free fullness too, so no complaints here whatsoever. The cat seemed to handle okay as well, because I was a bit worried about leaving him on his own. But I was away for a good solid 5 hours yesterday, and he seemed to be okay, which is good, because that means if needs be, if I need to go for a nice little walk in town or something, I don't gotta worry about him freaking out, or destroying everything. Because apparently when he was at my sister's, he was like a real menace for that sort of stuff. Like, he'd trash things, he'd pee everywhere. But here, he is a complete angel. He has no problem whatsoever. He's on my lap as well at the moment, by the way. I'm giving him little ear fusses. He loves his little ear fusses. But he is genuinely no problem whatsoever. The biggest problem he causes is just hopping on top of my desk every so often. Which, realistically, that's not really much of a problem. All I do is when he does that is I just pick him up, put him on my lap, or if I'm busy, I put him on the little table I've got next to me. I made a little table for him with a pillow on it just to him to relax there. Usually when it gets later in the day, he's curled up sleeping there, or he's loafing there waiting for me to get him some more treats. Either or, really. Thought you were going to get rid of him or something? Well, I've looked after him a few times before. I think he sees this as his vacation home. It's also very different to where he lives normally. Like, my sister, you know, look, yeah, I've got, you know, nephew over there. I think they've got 2 dogs and another cat as well. I think he very much more prefers quieter, not like solo, but, you know, less chaotic things going on from what I can tell. He seems just in general very happy. I want to try and look after him as long as I can. I'm gonna see how long I can go, because technically I'm not supposed to have animals, but you know, I'm looking after him just while they get stuff sorted over there. It's fine. Maybe I'll look after him a bit more frequently. I think that'll be fine. He's a very happy little cat, though. He is a bugger for dreamies, though. I cannot go in the kitchen without him twirling between my legs and meowing. Trying to trip me over, aren't you? If I left out a bag of dreamies, I wouldn't be surprised if he'd just yoink it and then go hide it somewhere. I've got to keep all of that stuff under lock and key. Otherwise, he will steal it. He knows how to open up the kitchen door too if I don't fully close it. He knows that if he runs... Because my kitchen door doesn't fully close unless I, like, slam it shut. So he knows that if I don't slam it shut and he just runs at it at full speed, he can get it open. And he does do that. There's a reason why I've got to turn off my stove by the wall, because his paws can activate the stove too, which almost ended really badly the other day, because he turned it on and somehow instantly turned one of the stove tops to max heat. I don't know how he did it, but yeah, I gotta be very careful with that. He is a fairly smart but also kind of dumb cat. Luckily, I noticed and I was able to get him off before it started heating up. He is a little bit of a fiend for that sort of thing. It used to be that when they got in the kitchen, because I used to keep the cat food on the floor, they would legitimately tear into the box of cat food and steal the pouches and hide it underneath my bed so they could eat it, because it's harder for me to get to them when they're underneath the bed. They are clever, a little bit food obsessed, so I'm having to maybe cut down his dreamy intake just a little bit, so it isn't just every time I go into the kitchen. It's more so set times per day he gets the dreamies. I think that's just ultimately better and stops him from being a menace. But anyway, today we're doing some more good old GTRP as we always do. So without further ado, let us get in the game. So, few things today. We've got roughly about, what is that, 3 hours until Storm. And what I want to get done to begin with is continue decorating the warehouse that we've got. Because for those that missed it last stream, we actually ran into Charlie, who, for those who don't know Charlie, he's the supplier of all, like, basically, he's the supplier of everything faceless. Like, any components you need for guns, anything like that. He is, like, the drop guy for the faceless. And we ran into him and showed him our new warehouse. And we're going to be building up a mule network with him. And what we're converting the warehouse into is a storage depot for the mules. Like, for instance, he gets a mule that needs to go deliver, say, like 10 gun bodies over to someone. So what he'll do is he'll put those gun bodies inside the warehouse. Then the mule comes there, picks them up, and then goes deliver it. So it's going to be like a little depot area. Obviously, that comes with some heavy risk, but I want more risk on Max. Max is someone that doesn't really run into much risk in his day-to-day. I want there to be more. Because eventually, I do want to get Max caught. And these sort of things is perfect for that sort of stuff. Like, realistically, I could play it super duper safe on Max and never get caught, never have any suspicions against us, no nothing, if I played it super careful. However, that's boring. And I ideally want Max to get caught by the end of 4.0, because otherwise the whole arc of this is just going to fizzle out. I want there to be a proper ending for his civilian life, so that going forward we have a lot more possibilities of where we can go. Whether it be full criminal or part civilian, whichever way we want to go, we'll have options at the very least. At the moment, he's like definitely part criminal, part civilian, but it's more heavily civilian than criminal. Like the gun stuff, we only ever do like once every so often. Obviously, that's going to change once we get the new guns, the pistols that we're going to be dealing. Then we'll be gun dealing a lot more often. But that's what I mean by like splitting the two. It just means that we'll have our main focus be more, you know, maybe go do more card chops, cash exchange, stuff like that. Hell, maybe even boost or race. I've always wanted to try racing on Max. However, I have no respect for people that race, especially ones that crash into people and then just continue to drive. If someone does that to Max in the future, I'm just going to blast them at this point. That's happened way too many times. People way too focused on winning that race. Luckily, our car is pretty well built though, so it's not really too much of a worry. Be more so worry if we're in something a bit more fragile. But still, Max loves this car. He doesn't want to see it damaged. He even drives the speed limit as to not get it damaged. It's a beautiful car. But let's get our day started by heading down to the food court, go get ourselves some grub. I think we're gonna need to get some wax for this car too, because it is not looking the best. Do love all the cars. Oh, same here. Like sports classics and muscle classics are my favorite type of car in GTA, mainly because they just look so distinct. My issue with a lot of modern cars and just modern cars in GTA is that a lot of them just look the same. There's no like unique profile to them. Like, especially since everyone drives them, it's not really too special. Like the Thrax, for instance. The Thrax is like a $2 million car, So you think that'd be a very impressive car to see, but you see at least like 10 people with them every day, which makes them so much less impressive. Whereas the sports classics, they look a lot more unique. Obviously not the most viable, but pretty unique. I'm doing good, Sam. Hope you're doing good too. And also, I think just classics suit Max perfectly, just for who he is as a character. That style of car just suits him absolutely perfectly. And I very much enjoy these style of cars too. I like this car specifically because people can see this car and think, oh yeah, that's Max. This is Maximillian Angel's car. Same thing with the Glendale. The Glendale was really good for that because whenever anyone saw that, they think, oh yeah, that's Max's car. I like having vehicles associated with characters, like iconic vehicles. Sort of thing that if Max ever became a popular character, they'd get like a Hot Wheels of that car. That sort of thing. And I was just speaking about sports classics and muscle classics in general, like our favorite types of cars. And how like sports cars aren't really my sort of thing. Thank God for NNS for adding a bunch of this stuff though. NNS is the reason why we have so much more sports classics and muscle classics in the city right now. Bless him. We wouldn't have the Stafford back if it wasn't for him. We'd probably still be driving the taxi primarily. We haven't actually drove our new taxi in a hot minute though. Don't think we've driven it since before we got assassinated. I don't know, I just feel like Mac has got too much on his plate to really be focusing on taxi right now. Taxi is just kind of something I want to put in the back seat until ideally 5.0. I think it'll be better to save it for 5.0 and then properly build up a taxi business. Because obviously we had a taxi business in 4.0, but we didn't really focus much on the business aspect. It was just a thing that we were calling our taxi service. In 5.0, I'd love to actually make it into a proper business with employees and everything. And ideally try and tie it in with more crime as well. Since hopefully at that point, we'll be a bit more of an out there criminal. So we won't need to worry about too much about being behind the scenes. What's Max going to do right now? We're just heading to the food court to go get ourselves some grub to start off with. Then we're going to go to the warehouse and do a little bit more decorating. Today's another survival day as well, so we're going to be doing a cameraman work for that a bit later. I got to catch up on the stuff that I missed yesterday too. Now, I'm really looking forward to the opportunity to start doing some more out there stuff. Because obviously, you know, I guess I could do some stuff with criminal stuff with taxi right now. What I'm mainly thinking about that, though, when I say criminal taxi, is stuff like crazy taxi. Like, you know, picking up people that are in the middle of robberies, you know, being an extra person that people can call if they're in a real sticky situation. That's what I think would be great for taxi. But obviously, we can't do that right now because we're still trying to keep the visage of clean civilian. Because that's what's beneficial for us for the operation right now. But again, as time goes on, that's going to change. Especially now that we're going to be directly dealing the pistols ourselves. That's going to be a lot more different. The hell is the Coconut Cafe? Is only the taco stand open? Yeah, looks to be only the taco stand. You know, ever since Bazin left, Big Enough Noodles has really fallen off. I barely see that place open anymore. Bazin was carrying it. Let's grab some grub. Hello there. How you doing?
Where were you yesterday?
I was out of town yesterday, unfortunately. What did I miss?
So sad. There was 2 challenges. Tribe stopped immediately yesterday.
Ooh, okay.
And it was red team versus blue team, and on the red team it was Dio, Finn, McGregor, Dio. Hold on, I got this, hold on. Jumbo and Rissa. And first challenge was find a letter search in Polito.
Oh, the Chicken Factory one?
Chicken Factory one.
And nice.
It was left Dio and Marty were the last 2 who had to look for the letter. But they couldn't fucking find it because gamers don't look up.
I feel like the exact same thing happened in the previous season with that game.
Dio literally told Marty that this happened, but while they were looking for it, Dio was like, "Okay, you know we came from the blue team together. You need to throw this challenge for us because you guys have immunity idols, and you know, you guys are safe. You're not gonna get voted out. Like you have the numbers. And Marty was like, yeah, I'll do that. And then they both found the letter at the same time, and Marty did not throw the challenge. They got
Ooh,
the letter
okay.
instantly because of
Oh,
Nakoda,
thank you.
and it was kind of crazy. This is Jennifer. It's her first day.
Yeah. I'm new here in the stall.
Oh, right. Well, chosen the good stool to work at.
Yeah.
Oh.
I need some a place to work when I'm not working a mess, you know?
That's a good place. Good people there, too.
Oh, so far, so good. These two are absolutely fantastic.
Thank you, Jennifer. Yeah, so then Jimbo kept on begging Jamal for his idol, and even did like handoffs like the whole time while talking, so that the team thought that Jamal was giving him his idol, and he just didn't.
Got you.
And then yeah, Jimbo went home. Then the next challenge was football diving at that cave off of the power plant, and blue team clutched it because they almost lost. Flippy clutched it for them, and Flippy wants Jamal gone, which is kind of crazy. But then Rissa did the craziest thing. Rissa went to that tribal. She and Finn, she kept on saying, she straight up told Finn she was going to vote him out. She told McGregor, I'm with you till the end. And then Rissa walked up to vote, and she basically said to Andy, yeah, I'm flushing idols right now. And she voted McGregor with Finn, and Flippy gave Dio his idol, and Dio wasn't even being voted for, but Dio played his idol. McGregor was so fucking paranoid, he said, fuck it, I'm gonna play my idol. And then McGregor had 2 votes on him, but then Finn had 2 votes on him.
Ooh.
And Finn went home, but they flushed out 2 idols.
Okay.
And then they merged.
So I guess that's what today is then, is going to be the merger. See how they all work
Yeah.
together.
Yeah.
I guess people didn't stick to the plan.
No, but Rissa has a huge target on her back now, and Dio is so mad at Marty for not throwing the first challenge. He wants him out. Flippy wants Jamal out, and McGregor now wants Rissa out. So
Yeah, I feel like this is where things are going to get super spicy, because it's been kind of like, I wouldn't say handholdy, but there's definitely been a lot of strong alliances so far. But now it seems
Yeah.
like everything's going to be thrown up.
I don't know. And because Blue Team won that challenge, they got a reward to watch the last tribal last night, and it was a good tribal to watch. It was so spicy.
Yeah. Okay, so it's going to be a very spicy day today. We need as many camera people as possible.
Yeah, so we have 3 challenges today. It's going to be herd mentality. It's going to be what's it called again with the briefcase? I already forgot it.
Or deal or no
Briefcase
deal?
in the middle? No. Circle of trust.
Oh.
Do you
Oh.
know that one?
So like,
Yes, well, I don't know the specifics, but I remember seeing the room for it.
Yeah, so they
you
have
do
to
like this.
interrogate each
Oh
other.
yeah, with those people. Oh, that's gonna be spicy.
Then there's I think there's the
can
memory game
email
one
you the
then.
thing
I don't think we've seen this one yet.
Got you. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I remember
Be
seeing the room for the
good.
memory one. So that is definitely
Yeah,
gonna be
we had a-
interesting.
We had to quickly test the log pads last night, so I think it's gonna be good.
Okay, so I did miss a fair bit yesterday. The real reason I wasn't around yesterday is because Nakoda's hot mom got voted out. So I had no reason to be there anymore.
The fan favorite.
The
no,
fan favorite.
The ratings are going down.
Exactly, it's all going
Oh,
down
no.
now. They made a huge mistake. We should have stepped in as producers.
Oh,
they're
we
gonna
should have saved her.
see
We should have
everything.
intercepted the vote.
Exactly, we should have put it in the favor.
Yeah, but Viv found last night that she's not just a hot mom, she's a hot grandma, because McGregor said at the first tribal council, I miss my dad. And everybody was like, who the fuck is your dad? And then he said Nakoda. And now everybody found out that she's a hot grandma.
And hot mom and hot grandma.
Yeah, but Nakoda keeps on denying McGregor, but he's
so with
worried that
Diane-
they're gonna think that the
All you need to
that
really
the-
worry about is like
that the
the 3 things
that
on
they're
the map
aligned.
normally.
Oh, that's probably why he's doing it.
So,
He's
like,
trying to make people
the camera
paranoid.
and the advertisement.
exactly.
That sounds like a McGregor play.
You could have,
Yeah.
You have a Goomba.
Gonna be good.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good day then. Guess same time as normal? Same place?
Do you still is your radio still good? 'Cause I have four radios.
Yep, my radio's at like 60.
Okay, I've been fucking yapping then, I guess. My radio died.
When did I get mine? I think I only got mine on Tuesday because I lost my Monday one.
Oh yeah,
I
I
think.
didn't. Oh yeah, there was an extra radio.
Yeah, I think that's the case. 'Cause they threw mine away for some reason.
All right. Yeah, for Circle of Trust, we have to help Anne because we have to run around so they don't hear the person who she chooses to give the briefcase to.
Yeah, it's fine. We've got quite a few helpers, right?
And audience members, so.
Yeah,
I mean, Viv still comes and watches, so it's good.
Oh, good. Okay, so we can still focus the camera on her ever so often.
All as well. Oh yeah, she gave me permission to zoom in on our ass.
Okay, great. You'll be on ass duty then.
Yes. Alright. Got your order, right?
Oh yes, but I'm here to get some more food too.
Yippee! Alright, I'll see you after Storm.
Alright, yeah, I'll see you then.
Mhm.
Hello.
Hi, Jeff. Sorry I didn't pick
Hello.
up.
Could I get 2 combos, please?
You sure can.
Would you like anything specific or not really?
How was your
Ah,
day?
dealer's choice.
It's on the register for you.
Right, there we go.
What did you like?
Perfect. You got that, Reese?
The message you wrote for me, I was using until somebody told me to go down to the library and find some.
Hello.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna need one of you
Oh,
guys
this-
to get
this
your
is
ass in the
nice.
car right
Thank you.
Sorry.
And thank you.
Whoa, whoa,
Two bento
fellas.
boxes.
I need
Let's
you
move the way here. Let's go.
Sir, with
Me?
the gas mask. Yes.
Okay, fellas,
Anything
all
else,
right.
sir?
I'll come with you, all right?
Guys, he can't read or write, so teach him something educational, okay?
I'll try my best.
I will give you.
Okay, teach him at least one thing today.
Alright,
Bye,
perfect.
Jeff.
As expected here at the food court.
That was interesting.
There's the food court for you.
People are so weird. There you go. Two
Oh,
bento
Oh, he was looking for you
boxes.
yesterday.
Was he?
Yeah, his name is Jeff. He can't read or write, and somebody sent him to the liquor library to educate himself.
Oh, okay. Well, you know,
Yeah,
I'm more of
can't
the
read or
bar
write.
side of things than the book side of
Yeah,
things.
but I guess they thought library, educational, max.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
Mhm.
I think we've got some good books there for educational.
Yeah, I told him to come back here daily, and I'll teach him something new.
That's a good idea.
Mm.
Now, guys.
Right, well, I will see you at survival then.
Oh, hi.
All
sir.
right, bye. It's still in St. Cloud.
Perfect.
Oh, and Andy crashed the bus yesterday off of the cliffs.
Ooh.
Nobody died.
Okay, that's good. Do we have any more bus journeys we got to do, or is it all going to be
All is at the set, I think.
all it's set today? Okay, easy peasy.
Perfect.
All right.
Right, I will see you then.
Okay. Goodbye, Max.
Bye.
Bye.
Survivor's been really good so far. I've actually really enjoyed being a cameraman for it. Got to volunteer to do that more in the future. Whereas Abe's just the cop who called about the lockdown thing with the faceless. So I'm not as paranoid about that anymore because one, the warehouse never got locked down. And two, I did see a lot of PD over at the main Cypress building. So I think they genuinely were just making sure they locked down the right Cypress buildings. Because I saw like a good few police officers like over at this warehouse here, the one that Leon owns. So I think they were just genuinely checking to see if it was that case. If they did lock down the right one. Just with PD, you're always going to be careful. You got to be a little bit suspicious. I guess it was a little suspicious that they were directly outside of our warehouse. But the thing is, if they were surveilling our warehouse for some reason, they wouldn't have been directly outside it either. I know PD can be dumb at some points, but the detectives seem pretty good. Like, Opal always seems to have her head on straight. So I don't think there's anything we got to worry about. I think what they told us is genuinely what they meant. But it's good to keep an eye out at the very least. I did message the faces about it, but they haven't gotten back to us yet about it. So we'll see how that goes. I'll just tell them, like, I saw the detectives. I just want to make sure, but it seems to be okay for the most part. I was wondering as well, because we did see them go over to the left for a little bit, right? I know there's a bunch of moonshine distilleries over there. There's a bunch of moonshine distilleries just to the left, but that's a legal distillery. So I don't know if they would have been looking into that or not. To be fair, there's a lot of stuff around the docks area. If you look at the docks area like we did the other day, we found one meth table, at least like 6 moonshine distilleries that weren't at the distillery area. Like, there's probably a lot of hidden stuff in that area just because people do not go down. Me personally, I would love to start using the docks a bit more. I think it's a very underutilized area of the map. And cinematic-wise, I think it's a very cinematic location. Not saying that we're going to be taking over Cyprus or anything, but we can at least try and use the docks a bit more. Especially with what we've got going on with the Faceless now. I'm actually really looking forward to see where that goes. And because of that, we got to go make sure the warehouse is properly decorated ready for it. So let's head down that way. Oh. I've also filled the racks with all the GPUs that I can fit in them. It turns out we actually had almost a perfect amount of GPUs. I think there's only one rack I wasn't able to fill with all the GPUs we had already. Which also makes me think, my god, it would have taken us forever to fill up every single rack that we had before. Considering that's just one row and we had like 3-4 rows of them. It would have taken a long time. So maybe it's a good thing that we did downsize in the end. Because otherwise, my god, that would have been an investment. An investment for something that realistically, are we going to use that much? Probably not. I think this warehouse is going to be much more useful for what the Faceless want. I think we're going to have a good talk with Mr. Blue about it, though. Talk about the specifics. I was thinking like, oh, should we ask anything of the Faceless for this? But realistically, we're the one that owes the Faceless, not the other way around for this. Just got to think how much the Faceless have given Max without really expecting much in return. It's probably best that we don't press our luck with it. You know, we got the rifle blueprint. We got the exclusive rights to the revolvers plus vintage pistols. / heavy pistols. It looks more like a heavy than a vintage. And also the liquid library, with them not really asking for anything in return. Like, we've never done any mission for them or nothing. So, you know, I think it's fair that we help them out with this. And also, I just think it's a really cool idea, too. Oh, we need to clean our solar panels. Even though I still don't know if they actually... Really? If they actually do anything. Parkour? I really think this is such a cool warehouse, though. Bless Luciano for giving this to us. He's enabled a lot of RP for us to do. That's good. Yeah, the PD was over at that big building behind the bridge over there. So it looks like Cyprus may have actually been getting raided. So I think we are pretty good. Wait, did they move the moonshine distilleries? Because it's that little garage over there that they used to be in. Hold on, I gotta snoop for a second. Let me just clean this up real quick. There we go. It would be really good if we were able to get those warehouses over there too, but I know that's a very slim chance. I'm curious if Fredo would ever be willing to sell his warehouse. Actually, it might be worth us just messaging him, just see, hey, would you ever be willing to sell? Because the more that we get down here, the better. Then we could have one dedicated to, you know, the Buttcoin, and another dedicated to being a storage warehouse. Just clean this up for now. But no, I really do like the dock area. I think there's a lot of cool things around here. This one definitely be better for the smuggling because of the fact of the easy access to water over there. I don't think that... Yeah, that one's just next to the road, not next to the water. I really love the idea of doing drops through water. Here we go. Boom. Let's see, is this being fixed yet, or are we still having problems? I really don't know what to do about it to fix this. We're losing a lot of Buttcoin because of this. So I don't really know what to do. At the moment, we're making 1 Buttcoin per day, but realistically, we should be making like 150 per day with everything that we've got. Now, let me just check a few things. Let me grab this. Boom. I mean, again, it's not the end of the world because we don't really need to use it for anything right now. It'd just be handy to start generating it. Solar production. Connected solar panel offsets being calculated. Check back later. It's been telling me to check back later for like the last 3 days with that. I don't know if there's something that I'm missing here. Again, though, on the bright side, we're definitely down in the electricity department now for the building. If I were to look here. Property settings. We're now down to only 776 power. When we had all of those mining racks up, we were at 1,600. So we've taken it down by about 900. which is pretty good. Listen, let me just check some real quick, because I'm just kind of curious. Are those moonshine distilleries gone? Let's see. Yeah, no, they're still there. They're still there. Okay. Maybe they weren't looking at that then. Maybe they were just legitimately checking to make sure they locked down the right property. I think that's genuinely what they were actually checking. No foolery of Tom variety or otherwise. I think we should hopefully be good then. Let me, do I have Alfredo's number? Alfredo. I'm assuming that's the right Alfredo. Hold on, do I know another Alfredo? Alfredo. I've never messaged them. Western. Evan. You're down. Let's see. Again, the more properties we can get, the better. There we go. I'm assuming that's the same Alfredo. Assuming. Alright, but let me show you guys what I'm thinking for the design of this place. Because what we're going to convert this into is a storage warehouse. Which isn't going to be too difficult, I don't think. I was testing a little bit yesterday, see what would work in terms of racks. The idea is I want to build the racks first and then put the storage on the racks. And we've kind of got a few options for that. We've got like these huge racks here, which are good, but they do take up a lot of space, which is a little downside for them. Or we have these more smaller racks like this. Well, maybe there's a combination of the two that we could do. Hold on. I just thought of something. What if I were to move this a bit more forward like so? Bring this over. Let's do a nice little rotation. Like so. Boom. Well, maybe we need some adjusting for that. Okay, that's not the worst. Like if I were to... Oh, that's really clipped in there, isn't it? Ooh. And then if I were to move this out, then it's a bit further out. Again, not the worst thing in the world. It's just space-wise, those big ones take up a lot of space. We can only really fit one of those in. No, because I want to keep the window area free. I like having the windows. What I'll probably do as well is I'll probably get rid of these workbenches. We don't really need them for anything right now. However, that would mean I'd need to clear out everything on them, which is... There's a lot of stuff in these that I need to clear out for that, between blueprints and otherwise. How do I want to do this, though? Because again, I like these ones because you can fit a lot more storage on them. Like, if I show you the storages that I'm thinking of using, I'm assuming Charlie will need some pretty large storage. If we go to wood large, here we go, wood large. That's like this style storage, which fits in pretty good on these. I could easily fit 2 of these per, or if you want to go larger, you could fit like, oh, that one doesn't fit as good. Stuff like this. You know, there's also like the specialized crates as well. Like, you know, there's crates of moonshine you could easily fit on here. Like so. Obviously, it's clips a little bit, but that's fine. There's money crates. You could easily put money crates on here. Again, with a little bit of clip. Actually, no, you could lace the pallet up like that. Like, there's a lot more room with this style. Drop cargo. You can fit like... Okay, that doesn't fit on, but... What about that one? Nope, that's too large. Does this fit on there? Again, we're thinking size-wise. Oh, no, that is way too large. This one kind of fits, I think. What's this called? Air cargo. You see, these do work relatively well for this style. If we want to do as well, we could always put these like right flat against the ground. So there's less clipping issues. You know, like so. So that there'll be a lot less issues for the clipping. So you wouldn't see like the wooden pallet underneath. It would just look like it's on the metal one instead. I'm going to do 2 rooms or 1 hidden room for this mini warehouse. I think we just use the full warehouse. I don't see any need for us to split into separate rooms. I think we can still keep the buttcoin farm here as well as the storage. I think we've got enough space for it because I don't think Charlie will need that much storage ultimately. I think a couple of these would do pretty good. So I kind of like this being a bit more flush against it. Maybe not that then. That for now. So what other options we got? We got valet. Oh, this is all rubbish quality shelves. Okay. You see, you got a lot of shelf options. Ooh, we could go this style of shelves instead. But again, there's very limited amount that we can really do with this. Very, very limited amounts. There's not much storage is really going to fit on these shelves. It could look good maybe doing a mix of all of them. Like, no, we have smaller storage this side. That way there's still room for the desk. And then more of this down. I was also thinking, again, when we get rid of these, I'd put more of these style shelves over this side. Kind of like replacing where those are for now. And then the main part here being the large storage. I think what else I can do to make it look good. What other options do I have here? Let's see, basic quality. Again, it's got to look industrial and fits the area. What's this? Oh, again, another this style rack. This kind of fits the industrial vibe a bit better. But again, what am I actually going to fit on there? Not much storage is going to fit on there. Let's see. So if I were to... Let's just do... Oh. Oops. And save. Okay, let's duplicate this and just see what, like, if we were to fill this entire area with these, what would it look like? At least across the racks. And then we put some more different things over this side. We'll make sure that looks pretty good here. Boom. See, I like the look of this one because I love the look of the wire at the back here on the back side of the buttcoin farm. I think that looks pretty good. Make sure that the vents are there. So it can be aired out properly. We'll make sure that looks good. Kind of kissing a little bit. We'll get a basic idea going and then we can show Charlie and get his opinion. He's going to make sure that it's usable for our boy Charlie. Go, and then just like a very tiny gap in between. Just a very, very small gap in between. Go. Okay, it's not looking too bad. Again, if we wanted to, we could split this into 2 separate warehouses. Because, you know, we do have the 2 doors to do that with. But I think it'll be fine as just one big, large one. Because realistically, we don't need to hide anything from the mules. You know, so what? There's a buttcoin farm here. That's not inherently illegal. Ideally, I'd like to move the buttcoin farm to a different property. It's just, we ain't got a different property. We're lucky to have this one property. There we go. Looking good, looking good. Still have plenty of space too. We could maybe start differentiating it. Let's keep going for now. Again, the more large storage we can fit down here, the better. Like a full-on storage warehouse. We will need to order a lot of large storage, though. That's the downside. And it's 10k per large storage. So that will add up pretty quickly. However, what else are we going to use the money for? Well, we'd use it to buy a boat. And maybe we can get reimbursement from the Faceless. I'm sure they're the type of organization that does reimbursements. Let's see, can we fit 1 more or 2 more here? Only one. Maybe at this point we go on the smaller side, so then now we get this. Rotated 90 degrees. Wait, is there not even... Wait, there's not even, like, anything here. Oh. I mean, it could still work. Let's do a 180 flip. So now we go to this size, go along this way. Try and, like, make it relatively centered. Thank goodness that this warehouse is at 0 degrees. It makes it so much easier to use. Oh. That kind of works. Is there anything else we could put there instead? There's the... These post boxes are actually pretty useful. Because these post boxes, you can't fit much weight, but you can fit a lot of items in them. Maybe that'd actually be more useful here, like 2 of these. I think we'll be able to just about fit 2 of them. Only just, though. And then, you know, maybe we could put keys and stuff in there for the Faceless's assets. Like, this is the large storage where weight is the main priority. Then it's the smaller storage over here that we use for otherwise. Let's see. What other storages we got? Oh, we got, like, this style storage. Like, filing cabinet-esque storage. It's not very industrial, though. Proposed shelves. Here we go, more industrial here. I don't know, I guess post boxes aren't exactly very industrial, though, are they? Oh. See, if I were to duplicate this again... Could I fit another one in here? Yeah, I could just about fit another one. There's a little bit of clipping, but yeah, you can barely tell. You can barely tell there's clipping going on there. Kind of. Okay, it works, it works. I'll make this a bit more flush as well. Well, I didn't even check if that is flush. Is that... Yeah, I mean, that looks pretty close. I think, would this work? And then all this space here is just for walking. Maybe we could fit some more smaller storages this side too. Again, we take like maybe some like this. Put that to the ground. Oh, that's actually a lot larger than I thought it was going to be. What I'm thinking though is we can go try and center. Damn it, I can't go further in the ground. Curses. Okay, that's fine. Let's see, is there a smaller one that I can use? High quality. I don't think there's any good high quality ones. These are more like house sort of things. Let's see. That is basic quality. Trying to see what options we got here. What about rubbish quality then? Maybe that'd be more better suited? Yeah, rubbish quality actually fits a bit better. Try and keep it centered. Maybe go down a little bit. Yeah, that doesn't work too bad. I wish it wasn't blue though. That's the only downside. It's blue. Which is... Yeah, not the end of the world that it's just an off color. Let's see, maybe we keep with this for now and then we'll see how it vibes. Let's get one of these underneath each of these. Boom. But I really love this mule idea. I was thinking of this as well. The mule idea would actually tie in really good with what we're doing at the library right now with the Thieves Guild. That could go pretty much hand in hand for the most part. I don't know, maybe being a mule is a quest that we give someone. Like, hey, I need this delivered here. Go do it. And then just a random person delivers someone their rifle bodies or other sort of bodies that's getting delivered. I think that'd be kind of cool. Okay, I kind of like that. I like having storage that side too. Okay, okay. Trying to think what else we could do here. Alternatively, we could move the computer over to this side. I'm not sure if I'm vibing with these post boxes. They don't really fit the mold all too well. But what if I were to take these, boom, move them out, spin them 90. Hey, Jaws. Hope you're doing good. What if we then put the computer in this corner, like so? Right up against, maybe not fully up against, but like this. In the corner with that. And then what else could we fit in this space? We could fit something here, I just don't know what. Because one of these won't fit here, will it? No, that doesn't fit too good there. Alternatively, we could put one of these. Boom, bring it out. Spin. And then move this. No, because that's going to clip into that. Damn it. What could I fit in here instead? The more storage, the better. Got a lot of cupboards, a lot of shelves. What's this? It doesn't really fit there, does it? Kinda. Now that looks really out of place there. Now, let's just see what this looks like on the ground. I kind of like having the computer here in the corner. It frees us up to look out the window too in case anyone's outside. That's the reason why I want to keep the windows in case anything's going on out there. There we go, that kind of works. We could just move all of these over more, but And maybe there's just like a storage thing instead. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, what if we just put like a large storage box there? Yeah, I don't know what storage to put down though, because I don't know what we need. In terms of like specific storages. Let's see. Does this fit here? Nope. What about this? Boom. Does this fit in this little gap? Almost, but no. Okay, what about this? Well, this fits kind of. I think. I say that before I actually check. Oh, no, this does fit. What if we do it the other way, though? What if I were to spin? Move it like so. I think go a little bit further back. Not much, though. A bit more this way. And then what we could also do is clip it into the ground to get rid of the pallet. So it's just a bunch of boxes on the ground. Like so. Boom. Now, I'm curious, how much does this contain? Because I actually do have a spare large storage in here. So let's see how much you can fit in here. Let's have a little look-see. Not much. Really? Only that? Okay, that is very deceptive size-wise. How can I fit more in my Glendale than this giant stack of boxes? I guess that just goes to show how OP that is. Huh. I guess that is why the Glendale is superior. Very superior. Huh. Odd. Okay. So what do we do here then? Yeah, so I don't think this is it. That is just so small. I mean, there's moonshine. There's like... And that's a chop shop one? How's that chop shop? It's just a box. That's jewelry. I know you can get like artwork and stuff too. Is there any better storage? Now this looks larger. too large. Okay, that's too large. Gotta find a balance between large and too large. A very fine balance. Okay, this one's decent size. Probably fit 2 of these here too if we wanted to. We could almost make it look like the storage area from the end of the first Indiana Jones movie. Okay, now what if I were to, let's see what else we got here. Big box. Does big box fit next to large box? That is the question. Do it fit? What if I were to spin it? Then will it fit? It don't fit. Okay. Other idea, we duplicate this. And then... like so. There is a bit of clipping issue, though. We push this back. How's that look on this side, too? It's not too noticeable. What we could do is... that's... okay, that's kind of against the wall as much as possible. If I didn't want it to clip, I'd have to have this box like this. Which actually still works. There's actually more space than I thought. Okay. Nice little bit of storage there for whatever we needed. But the big question is, how much can I fit inside that? Build. How much fits inside this? You could easily fit a body. There's less in here. God damn it. Is this just how storage is? There's just not much. I guess between the two, though, it'll be 400 plus 400, so 800 altogether. That's mathematics there. So that kind of works. Okay. And then, like I said, for the rest of this, we'd fill this with other variety of storages. If I just wanted a generic large storage to put inside these... I think it was this one, the 500 one. I think this is something we're gonna have to talk to Charlie about, like what he needs. Well, I guess Charlie or just the Faceless in general. I see, look, this fits almost perfectly here. Boom. Well, I say perfectly. It's flipping a little bit. Hold on, what if I were to hit it with the old spin? And then bring it a bit more forward. Okay, yeah, that doesn't clip now. Okay, it clips a little bit of the front. Okay. Boom. Only slight clippage. See, that does kind of work. And then, I said we can kind of vary the storages depending on what's needed. Like, if we want a money crate, for instance, we could easily fit a money crate down here. Like so. Or we could go for the other style money crate. Boom. That stacks. Okay, maybe this one we'd need to put it on the pallet. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait. Fork. Oh, there's no forklift. I was gonna say, we could put an RP forklift in here. Damn it. To, like, explain the pallets. Curses. I wanted a forklift. There's no cosmetic forklifts. Let's just reduce that a little bit, like so. Or not, I guess it just disappeared on us. Oh, where did that even go? Oh, there we go. Okay, now it appears. Let's see, what other storages do we want to put down? I'm assuming what Charlie needs primarily is storage for gun. Oh, these boxes kind of fit pretty good. Maybe a stack of these boxes would be better over here. They're not going to fit inside. Oh, actually, no, that does kind of work. Hold on, boom. Delete that. Delete that. Save. So I like that this is taller than the racks. I might even hit it with the old razzle dazzle, and by razzle dazzle I mean smeen. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, that kind of works there. Nice little stack of boxes. Question is, though, how much storage does this bad boy hold? I'm hoping it's going to be larger than the other amount we're looking at. Let's see, what you got inside you, buddy? It's the exact same. Okay, is this just the same thing I put down earlier? I actually can't remember. Okay, I think I like this one the best so far, though. I like that. We could even move this just a little bit more further this way if we wanted to. What other storages did we need to fit in? If we wanted, like, the thing is, the weapon storage is going to be, like, very obviously weapon storage. And we already have one for our weapon storage hidden in the back. We could just do, like, a bunch of the same one. Here's another big set of boxes. And how would this fit over here? It wouldn't. That's how it fits over there. Okay. Maybe we should look at some other storage types. Because there's reinforced as well, actually. Hold on. Did we want reinforced storage here? It would be more pricey, though. I don't know how much money Charlie's got. Oh my god, that is... Okay. Wait, hold on. These are a lot larger than I thought they were going to be. Okay, maybe not. What about... Okay, okay. What about... Medium? Maybe that'd be better? Boom. Nope. Boom. I actually did have some of these... Okay, that is just weapon storage again, isn't it? Damn it. Okay, what about this one? We had some of this at the casino, this style storage. I think I moved it up to the house, though. The Gigi house. But that kind of works. Boom. That fits actually pretty well in there. Boom. Okay. In fact, that could even go, like, above like this. Oh, wait. No, that fits perfectly up there. Okay. Reinforced storage would be good for that. Okay, okay. Again, it's very expensive, though, so we won't put too many of those down. What other storages we got over here? What about... What was that at the bottom? There was tool chest and benches. Oh, that's just straight up, like... crafting bench. Ooh. Boom. Again, industrial style. Doing it industrial style. Is that too... That's more construction side than industrial, though, isn't it? Yeah, that's too... Yeah, that's not really what we're looking for. That's not really the vibe. TM. You know me. I'm all about them vibes. Tanks? Oh, water tanks. Okay. Shipping containers? I don't think we're going to be able to fit a shipping container in here, can we? Cannot place this furniture here. If not... Oh, my God. If not here, though, then where? This is the docks. Okay, yeah, maybe not a shipping container. That may be a bit large. Bins? I don't really need any bins here. Cardboard? Ooh, wait, hold on. There's a lot of cardboard. Question is, what sort of storage even is this? Redwoods! I could really go for some redwoods right now. Let's see, if I were to... Is there any, like, non-palleted versions? This thing in these would look pretty good on, like, the top shelf there. Ah. Kind of fills them out a little bit more. Boom. I don't know if these will be actual storages that we can use. Let's see. this, and then maybe spin this around 90 degrees. After watching Paul through Survivor, I could really go for a pack of redwoods. He's a very successful industrial plant. Okay, okay. Again, not the best looking from this side, but you're not really going to notice either, that's the thing. So that doesn't really matter all too much. Okay, okay. Let's see, what other stuff could we fit here? Because there's this. With the barrels. Put that in like so. Just kind of like vary up the look of this. So it isn't just the same thing over and over. Boom. Then maybe above we get some more. Oh, barrels. What barrel options do we have? Okay, it's mainly wooden barrels. Okay. Bags heavy. Okay, okay. Body bag. Yeah, let's not put body bags in here. That may not be a smart idea. What other options we got? We got pallets. Oh, what are chests actually? Chests? Oh, they're just. Okay, that is not what I thought that was going to be. I was hoping for like some, you know, piratey sort of chests. That is not piratey chests. Oh, you can put down this style of stuff here too. Does that fit on this? Would this fit on the shelves? Okay, my perspective is awful. It's Max that's missing an eye, not me. He's the one with perspective issues. Oh yeah, that actually fits really nicely on there. Okay. Boom. Maybe like a few of these spread out amongst them. We're going to be spending like $1 million on this place. We're going to be spending a fair bit of dollar. Again, maybe the faces can reimburse us. Maybe. Oh, all good. Like maybe another one. This side in the middle. The reinforced storage should have like a decent bit of storage inside, so it being smaller is actually good for us. Small. Okay, let's see. Wood open? Oh, these just like, okay. Wood medium. Boom. Supplies. Ooh. Again, this would be another good one for the top shelf. I don't know if you're going to be able to access these, though, while they're up here. May as well try. Boom. Just trying to make it look varied so it isn't just the same thing over and over. Boom, okay. I feel like we may need more of this style storage. So let's put another one of these down. Maybe duplicate that over to here. Boom. Well, so that's Crate Wood Lodge. What are the mediums we got? Got a little lockbox. Got a little Go Postal. Go Postal. Ooh, these just regular crates would be good. Go. I also just don't know how many mules we're going to be having here either. This could very well be overkill. Like the hit game, Overkill. I could never play that game. I suck at shooters. Speaking of shooters, doesn't the Battlefield 6 beta start today? I know that's the big game for this weekend. I'm not much of a shooter person, but I remember enjoying playing Battlefield when I used to play it. I remember it feeling very arcadey, and that's the style of shooters I prefer, is arcadey style shooters. Like Halo. That's why I used to love Halo so much. It was very much more arcade-like than like competitive sweaty shooter. Like Valorant and CSGO. So we can put some more storage, like regular storage down here. Save. Boom. What else we got here? I don't know why that has holes in it. How large is this? Oh, that's tequila. We have some of those bottles at the library, actually. Hold on. I'll put one of these down, like... maybe turn it a little bit. Just a random askew crate there. There we go. Nice, nice. This is going to cost us a fortune. And if we spin this... again, this is another drink one, I'm pretty sure. But let's... actually, maybe I could put this on top of this one. Boom. Nope, that's inside, not on top. And boom. Yeah, that's another drink-related one. Perfect. Let's see, what else? That's moonshine. Probably best not to have moonshine crates in here. That's a little bit too obvious for our liking. Oh, a Riddler box. Oh, we gotta have a Riddler box in here. From the hit game, the hit Arkham series. One day Max will be in his Riddler era. One day. I'm gonna put one of these over this side too. There we go. Boom. A few Riddler crates. I'll put one of these over this side. Boom. Let's see, what are the options we got here? Maybe some bags heavy? Let's duffel bags. Some duffel bags would be pretty good, actually. Resting some duffel bags on top. Like so. Boom. Spin. When it's at an angle, it looks more dynamic than it just being straight. I'm very good at designing. Medkit, guitar. Probably best not have a body bag, right? That doesn't really give the best look. Probably not the look that we're really going for. Then again, this is Charlie we're talking about, so maybe. It could be the look he's going for. Spin. Like a more filled duffel bag down here. Oh, and then we can move this across a little bit more. Boom. I say we keep some of these empty for now. And then fill them in when we need to. I think that's definitely a good amount of storage to start off with. Let me just try and fill out some of these a little bit more. Like this one, for instance. Maybe something like industrial will be good. Reinforced small, shipping containers, tanks, tool chests? It's like a small, yeah, small tool chest. It's the wrong way though. 180. 180. Boop. There we go. Move that across like so. You can't really see what's inside there, actually. See, spin that one. 180. This could be one to have, like, maybe good up here. Though that does start to obscure the window, which is something I was trying to avoid. You know, I like having the windows be clear for the most part. So what other ones could we fit under there? That's a wheel one. That's another open one. Oh, just a simple chest. That'll be good. Like the engineer. I'm about to build a sentry. Let's go in a little bit more. There we go. Nice. Then again, I need to fill out this one. That's the one I was supposed to be focusing on. Maybe not storage, but just anything decorative would be good here. Pallets, chests. I think I've already looked through most of these now. What about... There's got to be some, like, smaller storage we can get. Oops, sorry, just sneezed there. Let's see. Tools in garage, maybe? What options we got in here? Oh, we could just have a random axe. Honestly, I kind of like the idea of just having a random axe. 90. And then 90. Just a very random axe laid atop of this. Teensy bit askew. Just so people know that we mean business. And also, we're up to fire codes. Oh, the sledgehammer. Wait, hold on. Maybe a sledgehammer? Wait, a sledgehammer would be much better. Hold on. Copy. Delete. Paste. Yeah. We used to sell sledgehammers out of the liquid library. I miss them. They're a good weapon. It's not floating. It's floating a little bit, but that's fine. What else we got here? Ooh, little tool thing. Doesn't really fit anywhere, though. Is that a sword? Okay, that's just straight up a katana. I don't think that's a hand tool. I mean, technically, that is a tool. You have a baton, bone saw. Bone saw is ready. Maybe a shovel. Spin it around. That's just simply leaning on here. I hate perspective. Just have that straight on the ground, and then tip. What do we use the shovel for? Nobody knows. People can assume. Is that okay, that is a hovering tool chest. Hold on. Again, perspective is pain. Okay, let's get back to where we were. Hand tools, industrial machines, industrial. You can just get straight up railway tracks. Okay, I think industrial's a bit too large. Same with industrial machines. This sort of stuff would be really sick if we were building, like, you know, our own little gun factory. Wait, there's a forklift. It's a very broken down forklift. But it's a forklift nonetheless. We do not have space for this. Oh. Where's the forklift? I kind of want a forklift. What do you guys think? Is the forklift a little much? The forklift may be a little much. Oh. I like it though. It gives, you know, RP reason why there's pallets in here. The forklift does it. You need a forklift to lift pallets. Yeah, no, I don't think it really fits the vibe. Damn it. I don't think any of this machinery really fits the vibe all too good. Fit in the doors? Yeah, RP-wise it doesn't. Curses. I guess if you had like a larger warehouse, maybe. This is not a large warehouse, though. Power tools, jackhammer. Pallet truck? Ooh. Maybe? I don't know, though. But you are right. That would suit a lot better. See, I don't even know what sort of thing you would even use this in. There's so many things here that you wonder, like, what sort of building will fit this? You need a huge warehouse to fit something like this in it. Oh, so you hit the pallets? Some of them are visible. But yeah, we did hide a lot of them too. You are not incorrect there. Damn it. So other things, ducts and vents. I'm trying to think, decorative, vases, valuables. Decorative boxes? Ooh. Yeah, because I gotta fill out this one a little bit more. Okay, don't know why I did that. Let's just give that a 180 because that is facing the wrong way. Boom. Is that hovering? It's hovering slightly. I'm gonna have to angle this a little bit like this too to make it a bit more flat. Little bit more like this. Boom. I think that's a bit crowded there now. Let's put this on the bottom shelf. What other decorative boxes we got? Is that the only one that doesn't look like it belongs in a home? I think that might be the only one that looks like it doesn't belong in a home. Damn it. Decorative plates, bowls, other? Wheel. Ooh, a ram skull. That'd be a very random thing to put in. Bones? Eh, probably don't need bones. Again, maybe not the best look. City model. Threads. We can have a sewing machine. One of these things. I've always wanted to use this in something. Tripod. None of those really work or fit the vibes. I think this one looks good. I just need to fill out. This one looks good over here too. Let's maybe one more thing over here. Let's test the ram skull. Does the ram skull, if I were to spin? How's that look here? It's a collector's piece. Actually, I kind of like that there. Boom. Okay, yeah, I think that looks all right there. Mix of usable storage and decorative things. What can I use to fill in this area here? Books, plates, trophies, ashtray, rugs, runner. Flushes, vase? Maybe like a fancy vase? I'm not sure if any of these are gonna fit though. That looks like a green lantern. I mean, nah. Doesn't really add much and it's gonna cost a lot of money. I gotta think about the value of all this too. Trophies? Trophy. Yeah, not really appropriate for a warehouse sort of feel. Trow? No, we don't need a trow. Let's see, what other things could we put in here? Construction? Piles, beams, and studs. Oh, there's already a stud in here. Cables. Nope, don't need any cables. Top shelf for better display. I kind of like this little tucked in there, to be honest. But the vase, I just don't think the vase really fits all together. Oh, other idea, actually. Hold on. Sideboards are a good one to look into. Sideboard shelves. Let's see. Any of these fit underneath? Or are these all really tall? Nope, these are all really tall. Oh. Damn it. Unless... No, that's still tall. Damn it. Just need someone to, like, fit in this little gap. You know, none of those work. What else is there? Electrical? Outlets and wires. Switches and keypads. Dishes and solar. Yeah, no, that's not really what we're looking for. What about electrical devices, though? Electronics. Oh, there's actually a lot of electronics. Oh, a camera would be pretty solid in here. Just like a simple... We know that Charlie does his occasional surveillance. Is this just... Oh, here we go, here we go. One of these here. More facing this way. Equipment for a peeper. Let's see what else we got. Fans, heaters, meters. Yo! Wait, what is this? I know what it is, but it could look good. Could be some good shelf decoration. Why is there just like a broken down arcade machine? Yeah, car parts could definitely be another good one too. If that's a thing. I'm not sure if it is though. What's this? That's power. Don't know what that is, but let's put that down here. Boom. I don't know. Yeah, maybe an old arcade machine wouldn't fit anywhere. Why is that in the meter section? Consoles and media boxes? No. Headset, mouse, PC, tablet, laptops. Yeah, wheel wouldn't be too bad. Hold on, there is like a automobile section, isn't there? Auto. Let's see what we got. That's a broken down car. Is that a plane? Again, when would you ever find a use for a lot of this? I feel like a lot of these are very scenario specific. Here we go. Wheel. Is the wheel gonna fit though? Oh no, it does actually fit. Boom. Yeah, just about fits. Perfect. Let me move this bit more centered. Okay, what other options we got? I'm actually kind of curious in this area now. Wheels, hub rack. Whoa, hub rack Jones. Oh, we could even like lean a door up here too. Lean. Let's see what other things we got. Oil and lube, an engine. Ooh, an engine. How big is this? Can it fit underneath? It kinda not really does. You go about boats? Again, what scenario would you even need to use this for? Let's see, what's this? I don't even know what this is. This might fit though. What's this? You know, with all of this equipment, you know, you could make a really, really solid scrapyard. You can make a very, very solid scrapyard with all of this. Well, actually, this would fit here if we get rid of that other thing. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Or we get rid of that and then put this here. Boom. There we go. Okay, that fills out the shelves a little bit more. Yeah, that fills out the shelves a lot more now. Okay, that looks good. Anything extra I want to put down, though? Engines and motors. I'm kind of curious what else is in this section now. Hose. Anchor. A lot of boat stuff. Why is there so much boat stuff? Yo! Wacky inflatable arm tube, man? Yo! You can't even see him. This makes a pretty good industrial support. Little do they know there's a guy up there. There's a whole guy up there they don't even know about. Again, when would you ever need that? Wacky waving inflatable tube guy? DMV, trailers. Ooh, a random license plate wouldn't look too bad. Hold on, is there any funny ones? Hold on. Any funny? Cindy, Brad, Lily. Some keys. Pipes might be good. Now let me put random keys up here. Just a random pair of keys. Then let's go Lily. Lily is actually someone in Max's lore, so that actually works pretty good. Go. We've got a few toolboxes. Go. Is it not? Oh, went the wrong way, that's why. Hold on. That is going to be on axis this. 180. Boom. Lily was one of Max's employees on a previous server I was on that died. She worked for his news company. Got murdered by some criminals. Go. Go. Boom. Lily. Nice little thing there for that. Maybe some pipes could be good. Oh. Oh, papers could be good. You're not wrong there. So I kind of want to move that decal a little bit more forward. Rack. Let's move this bit more this way. There we go. It's definitely starting to build up a bit more like a workhouse area. And I do want to move these and put more storages down too. But for now, we're going to keep them because they themselves are storage. Let's see, what other options we got? What if I just type in paper? Paper tubes? Honestly, not bad. I'm going to put that over here. Just some random extra decor. Newspaper. Stacks of paper. Paper. Paper towels. Probably not paper towels. Okay, something like this would be good. On top. Spin that 90. Go. Boom. Just a random stack of papers. Put that here. I don't know where the keys went. see this. Newspapers, random box. Oh, paper boxes aren't bad though. Yeah, we've kind of filled in all of this. Maybe we put a paper box over here. Yeah, this is kind of fitting nicely there. Copy paper, move this one a bit more this way. Let's see, where's the office supplies? Anything more in office supplies, maybe? Oh, there is not much in office supplies. Yeah, that wouldn't really fit. Let's do this at an angle. I was hoping for like scattered papers. That's what I was looking for. Now there's no pens in office supplies. It's actually surprisingly limited. Okay, let's try and think. I think we've got a good amount in right now. Plumbing and water. I'm gonna have a nice little sip of water as well. Actually, wait, I think it was only that way because... Wait, hold on. It's because I had this on. That's why. Okay, no, there's a lot more in office supplies. I just had the wrong setting on. Ooh, clipboard. $90 degrees. 180. Clipboard on top. God damn it. 90, slap a minus, boom. Nope, got 80. There we go. Just a random clipboard. That is just a tiny bit askew. There's stuff similar to whiteboards, yeah. But again, we don't really have room for that, I don't think. My prop pencil. Clipboard pen. Let's put down the pen. Put down the pen, gamers. There we go. It's a very random sort of things. A very, very random. But you kind of want that for a warehouse. It's supposed to be kind of random. What else we got? No. Okay, I think we might be good for now. That's a medical bench. Yeah, we don't really have any use for that. I think this is a decent bit of decoration. Doesn't get too in the way of the water dripping either, does it? You know, that still works fine. Wires or ropes? Hold on. Wire. DJ wires. Hold on. Bring that down. Just random assortment of wires underneath one of these wouldn't look too bad. Okay, now I can't select them. Great. What else we got? Wires. That's sparking wire. Look, rope. Yeah, the rope isn't really what we're looking for. Yeah, none of that really is what we're looking for. What about just line? Nope, that is a dead body outline. Probably don't want that. Okay, that just accidentally placed. God damn it. Hold on, let me see if I can get rid of it. Line. Delete that. And this, let's try and put this down a little bit further. So it isn't clipping through, but still shows the wires. There And we still got a nice little clear pathway there too. Okay, I'd say that's looking pretty solid. We still have space to move more storages in case Charlie needs something specific. But it's at least enough to get started with. Let's see, is there anything else I need to put down for now? Let's see, let me just scroll through. Medical, pets and livestock, plants, plumbing and water, maybe? Hydrant. I don't think there's any plumbing or water we really need. Drugs, guns, and illegal stuff? Now hold on, maybe there's something cool. We could put down gun. That may not look the best though. We've got to be careful in case anyone does make their way in here at some point. That's why I'm being a bit more careful with like illegal aligned things. Ooh, money counter though. I kind of like the money counter. Right next to the sledgehammer too. Ain't nothing wrong illegal about that, is there? Ah, some redwoods as well. We're a little bit limited on rubble, because a lot of the rubble and stuff is usually pretty large. It's a nice pack of redwoods back here. In case anyone needs a good smoke. Is there anything else there that we need? Yeah, guns just maybe a little bit too on the nose if we put anything gun related in here. Little bit on the nose. Little bit risky. Yeah, I need to get rid of this. Boom. Move this along just ever so slightly. Okay, I think this is building up pretty good. Starting to look a lot more warehouse-esque, which is what we're going for. Like that. A lot more like a storage warehouse than just a farm warehouse. Oh, nice. Maybe move this a little bit more like so. Now, how much do we have to get now? I'm assuming a fair bit. 3 reinforced crates. I'm still waiting on the window inserts. Construction supplies, office supplies. Definitely a variety. Decorative boxes. Cash. Cigarettes. Wheel. Oh, so for that stuff you actually need the stuff from chopping. If you want to chop parts. Ooh. Okay, good to know. I think if there's anything in the middle that I want to put down here. Also, I love that the water drippage is right next to all the electrical stuff. Perfect. Like nature intended. Yeah, I don't know where we're going to get half that stuff, but hopefully we can order a good chunk. I'll wait until we get the first order, then we'll put another order in. Because I'm currently waiting on an order. The lamp would mess too much with the lighting. Is there any, like, maybe pallets? Oh, wait, hold on. Pallet lifter. There is pallets. Put that there. Maybe this one we put a bit more straight. That's better for moving stuff around. Or we go more like this instead. What if I were to take this? Maybe that's too large still. Damn it, that isn't what I meant to delete. Maybe something more like this. Over here. Spin it around. There goes, that's for moving the boxes. Then we could have this. Yeah, there's one that you can get that specifically has a palette on it. Unless, hold on, I'm cooking. Let me cook. So this has a palette underneath it, right? Maybe we have it like that, and then, where was it? Palettes, boom. Spin that around 180. Have that actually lifting the palette. Like this is something that's already on the move. Like so. As long as I get a bit more centered. Boom. So then that makes sense as to why that's there. Perfect. Yeah, I'd say that works. Still should be usable too. I feel like I need something over here, but I just don't know what. Palette fertilizer? Fertilizer. Oh god, there's so much fertilizer. I guess we could just lean pallets over here. And rotate it 180. Boom. So those are leaning on the wall instead. I don't want it to look too cluttered. I feel like I should put something there. But also, I guess it kind of looks good on its own, too, because it's meant to be... Like, I've decorated the wall a little bit to make it look damaged, and that kind of covers that. So what other options we got? Got a nice little thing there. Palette, tower palettes. Or just a singular palette, actually, might be better. Singular palette and angle. I know we lift it up, spin around. A bit more steep like that. Just have that leaning against there. That does look a bit better actually without making it too cluttered. Say, make sure it isn't floating. It's floating just a tiny bit. There we go. Nice. This way we could have the palettes just maybe be a bit more visible then, like this. I don't know, I think this one's fine without the palette being visible. Well, actually, it's still kind of clipping through. Nice, yeah, I'd say that kind of works. Let's see, what other options we got then? Some more boxes, more cardboard boxes. Is this sticking too much out over here? Okay, better idea. Lift it up. Spin it around. Instead have this standing up a bit more over here. Maybe slightly leaning. Down onto the ground, and then we just slide this one over here. Okay, that looks a bit better. Not as askew and in the way, at the very least. Nice. Anything else? That's the palettes. Cover boxes. Any more cover boxes I want? There's actually a lot of cardboard boxes. We could even have like some flattened cardboard boxes. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. Ah, damn, that doesn't fit there. What about instead over here? Because we don't really have anything here right now. Could put that like so. Okay, okay. And there's actually a lot of cardboard variations now. Look at it. I did not look at this before. Maybe just an open one down here. This is just a place where we throw all the cardboard boxes. Oop, that's clipping through. Again, little bit of an angle. I don't think we need to put anything here. That's fine as is. Okay, this is definitely feeling a lot more like midway point of smuggling. Definitely a little bit more of a smuggling vibe here now. Still don't know what storages that he needs specifically, so I'm just keeping it relatively generic. I feel like money storage is something that's going to be pretty useful. Just easier, though maybe the other... Oh, because there's 2 money storages that you can get. Maybe the other one would be better here. Because there's the one with like a more chest sort of feel. If we go over here, like this one. This is the one that we used to have in the girl's house. That may... I think that technically they're both the same storage-wise, so it doesn't really matter all too much. It's just about what size you want. Because that one is only barely fitting in here. Even a little bit more. I kind of like the large one, actually. Fills in the space a bit better. The other one would leave a bit too much empty space. I don't think we're going to be able to fit much gun storage in here. The only gun storage we're going to have is the one that's hidden over here. Well, I say hidden. It's pretty obvious. I see we got, like, hidden in here. But you never know. Maybe they'll miss it. Maybe they'll get distracted by all the other storage we have. And they just won't notice. Yeah, I definitely think that's pretty solid. Good variation of storages and items in general. A little bit askew. Yeah, I like things just being a little bit askew because it makes it look a bit more realistic. Nice, and then over this side, again, we'll sort this side out maybe at a later date. So we've got our Buckcoin farm. Large bit of storage, plus a little work computer with a chair. Let's see, anything else for now? I'm surprised how much space we still have left. We still have enough for another 500 objects. Not 500. 350 objects. We're only halfway through the object limit. We could realistically fit a lot more in. If we so wanted. Let's see. What is this? Oh, this is the electrical stuff again, isn't it? Console. Security camera. Maybe like a little security camera would be good. Because we do have the cameras operate in this area sign. Maybe some old school security camera. Like just in this corner. Boom. All the way into the roof. Yeah, it's just about right into the roof. Maybe angled a little bit better. Even tilt it down a bit. I know it's technically blocked by the bar, but you kind of gets the vibe. Make sure we're keeping a good eye on the area, of course. Yeah, I think this is definitely better than how we found it. You know, the big empty box with the mining racks. I think this looks better. I'm happy with the work that we've done here. Obviously, it was good for what they needed, but for what we want, we need something a bit different. Okay, pretty solid, I'd say. Again, you know, oop, empty. Full. Some of this stuff is already going to appear like the cigarette and the money machine. That's fine. Yeah, so once I get the first set of decorations, I'll order the next set. Because the first set is basically building out the skeleton. Like, that'll cover all the bars, the roof, all that stuff. As well as one storage for over here too. But we're going to need a fair bit more, that's for sure. Just a fair bit more. As well as these over here. I'm curious how much it's going to weigh the stuff that Charlie wants to store. Because realistically, the crates that you can get don't actually fit that much in them. I know this, for instance, this only fits, what was it, 500? Yeah, 500 weight, which actually does add up pretty quickly. You know, all of the mining racks we have over here that we're going to move, these are 1,640. It does add up pretty quickly, unless it's weightless. I know some stuff is weightless, like I'm pretty sure the rifle bodies used to be pretty weightless. So that was definitely a bit less of a worry then. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything else I want to do elsewise right now. Maybe over time we'll add more and more. Luckily, there is still a furniture company in town, which makes it a bit easier. Yeah, I think this is pretty solid for what me and Charlie discussed. I'll have to show him next time we meet up with him the changes we made. To make it look a bit more like a warehouse. A grungy warehouse at that, too. Because I wanted it to be grungy. I might add one more flattened box. Like over here. What about just a flattened box in the middle? Like over here. Adds a bit more texture to the ground. Move a bit more this way. Boom. There we go. Oh. State announcement, Duck Act passed. With the passing of the Duck Act, hunting and fishing licenses are now completely free and can be issued by any BACSO. I don't get why they've done that. We've already ripped out all the racks. We ripped out pretty much, I'd say, 70% of the racks, and we kept one row. However, we still can't use them, unfortunately, which is a bit of a pain. I don't know what we can do to fix that right now. But it's still saying that it's undefined. I put in a bug star report. I'm hoping that maybe that'll fix it. But I've tried everything that I could realistically try. Tried picking it up, putting it back down. Tried, like, you know, getting rid of all the racks. Still nothing, unfortunately. So we're just going to have to live with that for now. Instead, we're converting this into a storage warehouse. Which I think this works pretty good as a storage warehouse. Should be enough storage for what we need, plus some extra little storages too that we can use, as well as our hidden gun storage for when we get the delivery of pistols. I know Charlie gave us some pistols to start showing around town, but we can't really do that because one, ideally I want stuff that I can give there and then when I start showing people what we have, and two, we don't have a price. I feel like that's going to be the #1 question if we show someone one of these guns is how much is it going to cost? So we can't really do much about that right now. Soon though, soon. Soon TM. Okay, yeah, I think this all looks pretty solid. Have a nice little drink. It'll just be a case of putting in the order. Required Devon to engine fix. Okay, so yeah, I put in a report for it. Hopefully we'll be able to get some help. If not, c'est la vie. We got a lot of Bitcoin to use and we don't really have much to use it on. It's more so just getting it in case we ever need it in the future. That's what we're kind of doing. So that's definitely, yeah, that is definitely flat against the ground. That's good. So next, let's start moving the extra racks that we have in here. We got about an hour till storm. Let's use it wisely. So let's go get our speedo van and move it down here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to load all of those racks into that to keep it safe. And then just go park that down at the docks. We ride. Good to have stuff spaced out, you know? Yeah, it must be something that just happens randomly then. It happened after I put more electrical stuff down, so I don't know if that is what maybe bugged it. We hit some sort of like limit of some sort. Also, it was this warehouse over here, like just over that way. That's what was getting raided. I really think that is why the PD were down there and they called us to verify. I don't think there's anything sus going on. I think we were realistically just paranoid. To be fair, it's a very unfortunate timing for that. You know, them coming to the area like an hour after we have that meeting with Charlie. I think we were just being paranoid because I saw a bunch of police officers over that way. Like stationed as well, not just passing by. So I think that's what they were raiding. Oh, all right, let's go get the storage. And let's go cruising speed. Acting so nonchalant and cool like. We're just sorting out the warehouse right now. We're discussing about, because last stream we got a call from a detective asking us to verify that we have a property down in Cyprus. And then we saw a bunch of detectives outside, like maybe not too long afterwards. And I thought that, okay, maybe they're trying to trick us in some sort of way. They saw Charlie here and trying to verify things. But no, I think they were just genuinely asking to verify. That's it. Genuinely were just verifying that, hey, yeah, this is your warehouse. We didn't accidentally lock it down. But it's good to be cautious with these sort of things. At least let Charlie know that, hey, PD were down here. I don't think it was for us, but just be careful. To be fair though, PD kind of already know the faceless have got some sort of stuff going down in the dock area. So he probably already knows that sort of thing. The PD would be in the area. Keep an eye. It's not that we're busted or anything. It'd be different if it was like 100%, yeah, this warehouse is being used by the faceless. That'd be a lot different. Instead, right now, it's just a case of unfortunate timing. Here we go. Also, tomorrow, by the way, we'll be doing a split stream. I'm thinking for now, we're going to do like at least 2 split streams per week. Because I still want to make sure we're still doing stuff on Twitch too. I don't want to just outright abandon the Twitch channel. What I'm trying to do though is I want to do more variety over there. That's the goal. I'm working on getting some sort of VTube model sorted. PNG tuber to begin with. To use over there. And in some ways, Kick helps fund that idea. So there'll probably be a lot more GTRP here on Kick. Which I'm sure you guys can understand. It's kind of the move at the moment that a lot of people are doing. Oh, I'll probably do some yuckles tomorrow morning too. It's been a little bit since we last yucked about. Some nice little bit of morning yuckling. And hopefully someone will give him the unlock about meth too. I'm really hoping someone gives him the unlock about meth. Because I'm going to wait until someone else gives that to him. I'm fairly certain what we saw on the tablet the other day definitely was a mistake. Plus, I did actually hop on Yuckles and he doesn't have a tablet, so we wouldn't know either way. Oh. So also, I want to check some real quick because I saw this the other day that these laundromats are now on the GPS. I'm actually kind of curious on that. Is there anything new over here? Oh, there is the guy in here. Okay, so I guess they just made it so all laundromats are, you know, functional laundromats then. As in, like, purchasing stuff from them. Oh, okay. Interesting. I guess that means if you've got a place up north that you need laundry machines, it makes it a bit easier. And we ride. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing a Kick and Twitch stream. We'll do the good old multi-stream. I'm debating whether or not we try Battlefield, but I don't think Battlefield's really a good stream game for me. Not really my sort of style, you know? I think when it comes to stream games, I've got a very particular style, and I like to try and keep to that. It's like you'll never see me streaming League of Legends or Valorant or anything like that either. I don't play them anyway, but still. Those aren't really my style. Nor do I enjoy those games anyway. I feel like games with friends, though, that's different. Solo, stick to a specific style. As my nose is killing me today. I think hay fever's just really reacting. Yeah, okay, let's play this cool, play this nonchalant. Okay, we good, we good. I mean, technically we're not even doing anything illegal. We're not moving illegal things like we usually do in this thing. We are legitimately just keeping it for extra storage, since we're not really using it for much else anyway. Plus, we got plenty of vehicles that have good storage in them if we do need to use them in the future. So as I said as well, I think going on next week, we're going to be focusing a lot more on the library again. It's been a little bit wishy-washy these last couple of weeks because one, you know, Max in the ICU and everything revolving around that. And also because of the, you know, survival stuff too. That's also been a big part of it. Survival's kind of taken up a lot of our time this week. And for the Liquid Library, when we go to Liquid Library, we gotta like dedicate most of our time to it. Can't kind of like split off and do other things. The only other thing we're gonna really split between though is probably gonna be the gun stuff and the mule stuff, but that also ties in well with the library. I'm actually excited to see where the mule stuff goes. I really hope we have a good chat with either Charlie or Blue about the specifics. I really would like to cook on them with it. So I am thinking that maybe that ties in really well with what we want to do at the library with the Thieves Guild. Or if anything, maybe that is going to be the Thieves Guild idea. Rather than come up with like random little quests to give people just to make them go do quests. We instead give them quests that have actual purpose behind them. Or maybe we do like the little quests to verify people and just kind of see if they're chill or not, and then we give them mule quests. I feel like Cat would be really on board with that idea. Like little mini quests that we send people out to go do. And then also give them rewards in the form of the pistols, the revolvers, all that good stuff. I think those are going to be some really good rewards that we can give out. And then maybe, I do think the gold coin idea may be going a bit too far, a bit too much cooking there. Might be borderline overcooking with the coin idea. But maybe. End of the day, all you got to do is try. Try different things, see what works, see what doesn't work. That's the big thing with RP. Gotta be persistent. Can't give up after the first hurdle. Specifically when it comes to business RP too. And hell, even like criminal RP outside of stuff that is like, you know, the mechanical criminal RP. You gotta be persistent and get through the failures. And just, you know, understand the fact that failure is inevitable. It ain't gonna be perfect first time. I feel like too many people give up after those first hurdles. Again, both criminal and business-wise. I was also thinking what would be a really fun idea as well, but I don't know how we'd go about it, is a quest that we could give someone to do is find us someone that has 100% quality meth And then we have a meeting with them at the library, but we don't tell them specifically that they're meeting with us. AKA, we're going to do the Breaking Bad bit and we're Gus in this scenario. I think it'd be kind of funny to tie in the meth with the liquid library, specifically so that we can do the Breaking Bad bit. And just kind of copy it one for one to a T. Be very shameless about it. But you know what? I'd be 100% shameless about it. I just think it'd be funny. But we can leave this unlocked. We don't need to unlock it and lock it again. We don't have anything illegal in here right now. Boom, boom. I don't think anyone's got that sort of quality of meth just yet. I mean, meth only came available like 2 days ago. I would, and then again, actually, maybe someone would. It was reaction to exactly. I think it'd be really funny. Because the thing that happened in Breaking Bad is that he was told by Saul to go meet him at the chicken place, but then it was like a verify sort of thing. He just left him to sit there and then gave judgment. Never told him it was actually him that he was coming to go meet. We need Paul Hammerstein to find us someone with 100% quality meth. He needs to be our Saul. I don't know if he would know anyone like that, though. And also, I'm pretty sure meth is really expensive, and we don't exactly have unlimited funds on Max right now. Especially with the gun market the way it is, as in, like, we can't make rifles, and that was our moneymaker. I don't think we can realistically do that. It would be funny, though. I would love to enable someone's Breaking Bad RP. Boom, boom. And also enable my own Breaking Bad RP, which I've been trying for ages. I want Yuckles to have a Breaking Bad arc too. He just needs the unlock. There we go. I am the danger. Someone knocked on the door and gets shot. You think that's of me? No, I am the danger. I really hope someone gives them that unlock. I don't know who would do it though, but I'm hoping someone will. All right, here we go. That should be the last of it now, right? Boom, and I think got a little bit more over here. Like one rack in here too, right? Yep. Boom. I think Max fits Gus very well though. Your legal business owner that also does criminal stuff through their business. That's Gus to a T. That also works with the local cartel as well. In this case, the Faceless is the local cartel. Oh, really? I'm one over? Seriously? Okay, maybe we keep this mining rack in there then, I guess. We'll keep this in here for now. Boom. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's go get this parked up in the dock area in case we ever do need it in the future. But as far as I can tell, the mining racks don't mold, so they'll just stick in here for a while. This just be a good place to keep it for now. Out of sight, out of mind. And we zoom. Here we go. When thrifting. Isn't it like goes to thrift shops? I like to do that ever so often. There's a really good one in my town that has like a bunch of furniture specifically. I always look, but I know that I'm never ever going to be able to get furniture up to my apartment. I like to still look. I so badly want like a big couch I can just sink into at the end of the day. But I know I'll never be able to get it up the stairs. Yeah, you can find some really good decorations too. Like, you know, like random bits of artwork. Some cool looking stuff. Also, I did move my muscle car down here for situations like this. Yeah, the clothing, I don't typically get much clothing. I usually like just little decor pieces. Or even just like some random kitchen appliances. I found like a really good bread maker once. Then never used it. But I got it. It made mini loaves, and I prefer myself some large loaves. Here we go. Alright, is there anything else we need to get sorted over here for now? Shoes are good. I always struggle with shoes. I struggle to find some that fit perfectly because there's just so many different shoe sizes. Alright, so are we happy with this for now then? I think this kind of fits the aesthetic that we're going for. Kind of like a scrappy sort of storage warehouse. 15 with clothes. I will say, I did actually find some good like suit vests and stuff at thrift stores before. The thing is, you do find like some really random things too. I've definitely gotten a few good Hawaiian shirts from thrift stores too. Because you just find some with like really cool patterns. Full overcoat and almost perfect dish for $50. Damn, not bad. You can definitely get some really solid deals. Stuff that you just wouldn't really think to get otherwise. But you see it and think, oh yeah, that'd be perfect. So I want to move this across. Makes more sense like that. There we go. Yeah, again, I think this is pretty solid. Just this side we'll decorate another time when we get storage all sorted out. Probably wouldn't do too much. This is something that we may split up and talk to Charlie about specifically. We could also actually split this side into the gun room. If we put a wall from like here over to here, we could make this the gun storage area. With, you know, this storage over here. Obviously, it won't be hidden, but it'll be a little bit more out the way. Again, we'll talk to Charlie and see what he needs. If he would prefer to have something like that, or just general storage would be better. I think general storage might just end up being better. We could also even split up like the... like a wall here, so you can only access the farm through that way too. Oh. I know, we'll think. A good talk with Charlie about what he needs, what he's looking for. Or just Mr. Blue himself, because he did say that we need to talk to Mr. Blue about it. To get like a better idea. Yeah, definitely a bit more warehousey. Run down warehouse. That's the vibe that we're going for here. I think we kind of nailed that vibe. I'm happy with that. Next, we just gotta get all that storage, which is gonna be a whole nother dealio. I said, we'll deal with that once we get our first order of furniture. We do have a lot of money to use, to be fair. We still got like 1.4 million. Plus, I think I've got another million in money at the house too from previous rifle sales. So I really don't think that'll be much of a problem for the most part. And I really don't think that's going to be too much of a problem. And like I said, we use money for RP. And this is definitely going to be a good RP space for the mules. With a lot of risk for us too, which is what I want. I want a good bit of risk. Well, hopefully we'll see Charlie and Mr. Blue sometime soon so we can get their opinion on it. We'll check as well. This still doesn't work, does it? Nope. You know, actually, I'm kind of curious since we're here. Is there anything new for the meth stuff in here? Let's have a look-see. Salty, let me get... Again, we got some time before Storm. We may as well have a quick look-see. Let me just boot up everything. And luckily, I am a hacker, man. I still don't know what the difficulties of this mean. And what they differentiate with. Max is the one who knocks? No, that's going to be Yuckles. Yuckles is the one that knocks. Max is the guy that's going to get half his face blown off. He goes to Fingal Dan's retirement home, ready to put him down. And then he starts ringing his bell. And then we blow up. Actually, Gus's style actually suits Max pretty good too. He's always in like a suit and tie. Damn it, Max is Gus. Make a much better one. Go. Boom. MAC address. Get ready to hack. Hackerman's time. Ah, it's a G, damn it. I pressed 6 accidentally. Hackermans. Alright, there we go. Perfect. We're connected to the Wi-Fi. Let's see. Anything new in the hideout section? Roadmap. Actually, I guess we wouldn't even see because we are very low level. Damn it. Hot runs? No, hot runs is still fentanyl. Okay. Weed stats. Okay. We don't have access to the market. Yeah, I don't think there's realistically anything we can do with the hideout app unless we have a hideout receiver. Let's have a look at HQ. Anything new here? Your events. Nothing new. Same announcements. Actually, I'm kind of curious about something. What if I swap over to the other HDD while we're connected to the internet? Because we did find a HDD with some stuff on it, like 3,000 Bitcoin. I'm actually kind of curious now. Actually, hold on. We should probably... Since we are connected, let me access this. Wally. Our crypto address is that. Damn it, I can't copy and paste it. Why? X PPT 70 EA 7 F 90 C6. Okay, perfect. Okay, now let's swap this around. Open desk. Take that out, put that in. Does that disconnect me from the Wi-Fi, I wonder? Or is that still the same? I gotta reconnect again, damn it. Okay, that's fine. I think I can still use the same address. Boom. Huh. Hackermans, let's go. Ah, damn it, that's a 5. I thought that was an S. Damn it. I pressed 2 buttons at the same time. Okay, no, that's fine. Come on, lock in, lock in. Yes, Hackermans. Okay, perfect. Now let's see. Anything different on here? Is there a different HQ here, I wonder? List of announcements? No, okay. What about Hideout? We don't have that app on this one, okay. What about Drone? I'm assuming Drone's probably the same, right? HQ actually has less than the other one, this one, okay. Now, what I want to do is send crypto from this one. Let me jot down this one's address too. The thing I'm going to have to receive with their address. 0x EF3 E8 CCAC 9B46. Okay, so this is this one. I need to send. I think we have like 3,000 in this one, so we'll do 3,000. We'll keep summoning it as a spare just in case. Confirm. Transfer successful. Perfect. And that leaves us with 368 here. Yeah, screw it. Let's just move it all over. We don't need to. 368. Boom. Perfect. Okay, that's all sent over now. Anything else I want to check here before we swap over? I don't think so, because the HQ is probably the same, just less. Yeah, it's just less than the other one. It's like a brand new one almost. Okay, now we swap these over. Boom. And did we receive it? Yeah, so we got 10,140 Bitcoin now. Hot damn. Not too bad, not too bad. Let me go put this other one away real quick. What we're going to use that for, who knows? But at least we have it. That is definitely a fair amount of butt. That's definitely a good bubble butt right there. And yep, that's still the same, damn it. Because if you look at like the drone app, for instance, what's the most expensive thing here? Chemical hot plate 184, 140 for the ethanol separator funnel, 250 for hideout receiver, wireless VPN receiver. I still don't know what that is. I don't know what the wireless VPN receiver is. I'm assuming it's something that we don't really have a use for. Then what else? The thing is, I want to keep it for now rather than selling it, because you never know. And then when you look at the HQ app as well, in terms of robbery contracts, like most of them are just 100. 250 for the Maze Bank. We could do the Maze Bank 40 times over. We can also do ammunition crates too. But I'm pretty sure PD do get alerted by that. So that isn't exactly something that we can do. I also don't know if that's something that we can send other people to do either. Like I said, we're still kind of learned in here. Yeah, weapon parts and magazines. I do wonder what it means by weapon parts. Could we get rifle bodies through that? Part of me really does want to test it, but I also feel like it would end really badly for us. Need a grinder. Yeah, because I'm fairly certain PD do get alerted to that. Maybe it's something we can send someone else to go do. That might be something we talk to River about. She may know a little bit more than us. Or Dio, since Dio's going to get involved with our stuff too. Say, theoretically, I could accept the contract and then send someone else to go do it. That would be a really good quest to send someone on. Like, hey, get a team of 4. You got this ammunition crate to go get. Get it and I'll give you some pistols. That'd be a really good quest we can give someone. And they specifically gotta like wear maybe a specific outfit or use specific vehicles to do it too. Make it a bit more fun. Oh, let's go get the stuff over to the library before I forget. Let me sign out real quick. Wally. Disconnect. There we go, perfect. Good thing I learned how to do that. Perfect. Alright, so I gotta go get the order over to Liquid Library. I don't think we've sold food at the Liquid Library in like a month at this point. But you know what? It's good to have it there just in case. It's a good business relationship that we have with Akasuya. And skirt. We ride. I really do like this car for Max. I think it does suit him relatively well. Criminal Max. Bad boy Max. Actually, if we can use the ammunition crate that way, that'd actually be really good. They just get us the contents of this and we'll get you some pistols. Because like they can't, I don't think they get pistols themselves from the ammunition crate. So that'd be kind of a good trade. We get the parts, they get the pistol. And I'm pretty sure it's a week cooldown, so that's like a weekly quest we can give people to go do. But it has to be very urgent too, that's the thing. Because as soon as we accept that contract, then it begins. So we'd have to find people quick. Have some people lined up almost ready. And we zoom. I wonder if Gigi would know stuff about that. She might know stuff about that too. I don't want to disturb Gigi too much while she's got the Babylon stuff going on. I still need to give Luciano a tour of the library though. Maybe that'd be a good time to ask him. So I'll probably run him through the idea of the Thieves Guild while he's here too. Get his opinion on it. There we go. Where's the Coconut Cafe? Coco. Where is Coconut Cafe? Where is Coconut Cafe? Okay, no one knows where Coconut Cafe is. Got you. By the name, it sounds like something that'd be in Vespucci. Coconut Cafe. I'd love to see how they're doing the open mic night, because I always thought open mic night stuff here at the library would be good. I just don't know if anyone would want to do it. I feel like that sort of thing, you gotta have people lined up to do it more so than just, hey, if you want to do it, come down. There we go. Boop. Next week as well, we'll start brewing our own alcohol. I just don't see any point of us doing it this week while we've got the Survivor going on. Because the alcohol that we brew will not last long. So let's get the food up here. Let's see, anything changed with the chalkboard? Is it still the same? Oh, still the same. One day you'll be fixed, one day. Oh, let's get the food down here. Boom, boom, boom. But after Storm, we got Survival to go to. We're only 2 days away from the final day. Well, no, tomorrow's the final day of Survival. So I imagine it'll be quite a small team after today. So ignore all the cockroaches on the floor. Ignore that. That's just... They're part of the ecosystem. They help clean the floor so we don't have to. They're a very, very effective part of the ecosystem here in the Liquid Library. Same with the mouse, too. That's not to think about it. Perfect. Let's go. We'll do a quick sweep of the library since we are here. My nose is really kicking up a fuss today. Can't tell if it's hay fever or cat. The cat was sleeping right next to my face when I woke up this morning. And I've always wondered if I'm like mildly allergic. Only mildly. But he was literally like right next to my face. I think he was trying to get me away to give him food. Because usually only ever does that in the morning. Nope. See nothing in here. Nope, nothing in there. Anything left in here? Nope, all good. All nice and clean. Perfect. Let's go dump this outside for the trash. Did that person leave any more like books scattered around, I wonder? Because last time we were here, there's like a little mini thing going on. That book's still over there. Doesn't look like there's any more of a mess though, which is good. We're really gonna find like some good event organizers in town too for the library. Because I just don't like hosting events. I'm happy to help events. I don't like hosting them. I gotta find some people that are really good with that. Gigi Costello always says that she wants to be an event organizer, but I don't think she's really around that much. Ideally, we need someone that's relatively active. Just do like one event here, like maybe every 2 weeks. Nothing too much. Even if it's just something small too, like trivia. Bingo, I guess I could host bingo again, but that's it. I just don't like hosting events. See nothing in here. Nope, nothing in here. You know what would be a really good person to try and get involved with the cigar lounge, though? I feel like Paul Hammerstein would be a great person to cook stuff on with the cigar lounge. I wonder if he'd be willing to supply us cigars. Because I have been looking for someone to like RP supply us cigars. I tried with Osvaldo, but he just didn't seem too interested. I need someone to either make cigars or RP get them imported. So we have like some quote-unquote special cigars, even though they are just cigars from the convenience store. Let's go check the gun room real quick, make sure everything's all good in there. Office still looking nice and tidy as always. Coolest room in the city. One. Yep, that's closed. Perfect. I can't wait to start showing more people this room. When we get the new guns, we're going to go really hard with this room. To the point where we're probably going to be putting ourselves in this room at pretty large risk, but at this point, this room has existed for almost 3 years. Well, no, existed for over 3 years at this point. 3 IRL years. If it gets busted, it gets busted. I don't think Dark or Sis would be mad about that. I think all they realistically care about is if these rooms are getting used, and I want to make sure they get used, even if it doesn't mean that, you know, we get raided and maybe RP-wise we lose this. At least we'll be able to use it beforehand. I really think pistols gonna be kind of sick. Pistols in the occasional class 2 would go really sick in here. We're gonna be selling those. And the heavy pistols too. We're gonna be selling the heavy pistols. Even though they say they're vintage pistols, they are very much not vintage pistols. That is 100% a heavy pistol. I so badly want that gun though. There's a gun in Cyberpunk that looks exactly like that. I think it's like Jackie's guns. God, it looks so clean. I wish we could get that. That's also the gun that's underneath our desk in the office too. AP pistols, golden pistols. Also, I just can't wait to see people's reaction to this room. Because for those that missed it, the way that we're going to be doing the pistol dealing to begin with is we're not going to flood the streets. What I want to do is make the revolvers a lot more exclusive. And by that I mean we're going to cut a deal with gang leaders to basically say like, hey, keep the library neutral spot and I'll give you this as a token of appreciation. That's the idea. In this room over here, yeah, there's a gun underneath the desk. You can kind of just about see if I go like this. Prone. See? Gun. Same gun as the one. It's the same gun as the one in there. Sorry, you to sneeze there for a second. Let's see. Is the extra thing here working right now? Can I get downstairs? Ah, it's working today. Nice. I'm really hoping Ziggy will be around soon because I also want to get more involved with the cocaine trade again too. Again, I feel like this room would be pretty good for that. Or something else. This isn't like the meth table, is it? No. They didn't accidentally make one of these a meth table. Okay, that's good. Does look pretty sick though. I think there's other plans for this room. Like, I don't think this room is actually what this is meant to look like. I just don't think anything became of it in the end. I wonder what the original plan was though, like the original look. Maybe I'll ask Dark about that at some point. But this is where HOA used to make poison. Here we go. Boop. So I heard gunshots. I wonder if people are dealing weed behind the library. Let's have a look, see. Anyone dealing drugs back here? Oh, no one dealing drugs back here today. Okay. Nice. What I'm thinking, though, when we start giving out quests to people, we take in the rewards back here. Again, for the instance of the ammo crate, we'll take the ammo crate stuff from them back here. And this will be like our general storage room. Same way that when we send people to go to the art asylum, we'll put the paintings back here. Use this as an actual storage room. But like for RP items, nothing like super duper legal. Because the crate, for instance, we're going to just bring in here, then move to elsewhere. We've got to be careful about what we keep in these areas, because technically these places are pretty much unraidable. And that's pretty powerful. We ain't trying to skirt the rules in any sort of way with this place. This is a place for RP, not a place for us to win. That's what we got to keep in mind. We're meant to create RP in these hallways, not try and get one up on the PD. I just think aesthetically it'd look cool to do back alley deals. Then we still got our beautiful distillery here too. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, still got the barley over here. We'll use the barley next week. Just, you know, things been a bit busy with Max lately, so he hasn't had time to focus on the liquid library stuff. Wait, what? I disconnected. Your computer is being hacked. What? But what? I disconnected, didn't I? Unless, are they hacking the other one? Eh? Okay, we gotta go check that. I'm pretty sure we disconnected. Unless because we had 2 HDDs in there, it glitched out somehow. Hold on, we gotta go check that. We have way too much Bitcoin to be stolen. Let's ride. May as well go double check so we don't accidentally lose our 10,000 Bitcoin. Would rather not lose that, ideally. I think we should be good. I don't imagine they could steal all of the Bitcoin in one go. Unless they could. Again, I don't really know how this works. I'm unfamiliar with a lot of this. Like I said, if we lose stuff, we lose stuff. It's not the end of the world. As long as it's not all of it. Again, it's still at the end of the world, just be a bit more of a pain. I'm thinking it's because we use 2 HDDs. That's why this glitch is why they're able to hack us right now. But it still counts as one computer. Also, there is currently a cat on my desk. Yes, I know it's almost your din-din time. Come here. Settle down, lad. Your din-dins is in 20 minutes. 10 minutes, actually. Let's see. Have we lost anything? No, we still have the same amount of Bitcoin. We're not connected to Wi-Fi here, but I think we're connected to Wi-Fi on the other one. There's only like 0.3 Bitcoin on that one. Let's go disconnect from Wi-Fi on this one too, just to make sure. Here we go. Swap that over. Was anything lost? And disconnect. Okay, I think that might be what it was, is the glitch with that. Boom. Oh well. I think we prevented it, because it specifically said that you gotta disconnect from the Wi-Fi to prevent it. Which means I don't think we're already hacked. Unless, what do the emails specifically say? Your computer is being hacked. IP Mac. Is that the same Mac? I guess it is. Username ETFDXDEH. Stop the hack. Antivirus team. Okay, I think we were able to stop it. I think. I'm guessing it'll tell me otherwise. Like I said, I don't really understand how a lot of this stuff works. Let's see how's things looking. Can you hack it so Miner EXT works again? I'd appreciate that. If you want to be a good hacker, that'd be a really good way to help us right now. Be a generous hacker. Let's just double check the mining app. You don't think we've lost anything in the mining app either, so we should be Gucci. Sniff. Tower defense. Let's be connected. Finance? Nope, okay. Can I check the antivirus? I can. Hack report. You know, we're good. We don't have any hack from today. And look, it looks like you... Oh, no, I was going to say it looks like you lose minimal amounts. That's 233 Bitcoin. Ooh. far back does this computer go then? Damn, this computer goes back to February of last year. Wait, this must have been Cyprus's first computer. Right? The thing that's around the same time that stuff started popping off, like the computer stuff, because that's like just over a month actually into 4.0. Damn, this is an old computer. I feel like we were given a relic here. Purchase history, and none of this is new. This must have been Cyprus's first one. Damn, we've been given history here. Back before they're even Cyprus, I'm pretty sure. Because they used to be in the south side, right? This must be their computer from when they were in the south side. Back when they were just whatever this is. I'm still curious who's on the HQ app, though. Actually, hold on. Can I check it here? No, it still runs that glitch. God damn it. Hold on. Boom. I am still curious who Sparkle Whale Shark is and BB2 is. I do wonder who those two people are, because we know that Gabagoon is Luciano. I feel that's very obviously Luciano. Or someone in the Italians. Then again, I could very much see that being Gigi's name too. That feels like a Gigi name. I could definitely hear Gigi saying Gabagoon. Okay, so I think we're protected from whatever that hack was then. Yeah, I think we've decorated a nice little warehouse here for what we need. Nice little storage warehouse that actually looks like a warehouse. I'm very particular when it comes to aesthetics. I like my aesthetics of buildings matching the outside, ideally. Since this is like a grungy dark warehouse, I want it to look like a grungy dark warehouse. Cracks and all. Minus the fact that we got, you know, a buccoin farm here. You know, if we were to move that buccoin farm, we'd probably have 2 rows of these storages. We could very easily have that if we wanted to. I think for now, though, we just keep it like this. Since we're not exactly flush with properties, we can't really pick and choose all too good. We use what we got at the end of the day. I'm still fine the fact that we got this place godsend. God bless Luciano. I really hope the Faceless doesn't turn us against Babylon. Because you could definitely hear Charlie's ears perk up when we mentioned Babylon the other day, which has me a little bit concerned. Just a tinsy bit concerned. Just a little bit. I guess we'll see. I mean, Max, I don't see Max betraying the people in Babylon, but he may not have a choice when it comes to the Faceless. When you sign up with the Faceless, you sign up with them. There's no middle ground with them, ultimately. And we are definitely with them, for sure. I still think all this looks pretty good here. I don't think there's anything else I want to change right now. I'd say it's pretty solid. Again, the only other thing that we may do is split this into 2 rooms. It's like put a wall from this beam over to this beam. And have these split into 2 separate warehouses. So we have like this warehouse here. And then we also have like a gun warehouse here. And we make this the area where we store all the guns with Charlie. And then here is where the mules go. Like, the mules pick that stuff up here, but me and Charlie store stuff over there. The issue with that, though, is the fact that technically, if we give someone keys and access to this place, they have access to this door, too. We can't really differentiate that. We can differentiate with RP, though. We can just say, like, RP-wise, you can't get in here. Which might be the way to do it, to be fair. Yeah, I'd say that works pretty good. There would probably just be enough room to squeeze through here to the Coin farm too. I'd say that'd be fine. But what we'll do is we'll show Charlie the vision and then have his input from there. I think that'd be a good way to do it. Hey, Raywolf. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. And then when it comes to moving stuff as well, like smuggling it down, we have the benefit of the ocean. Just over this way. Like just down here is pretty easy access to the ocean. I really think this mule network's gonna be cool to do. I'm excited for Max to be involved with it. I think we could definitely cook up some good stuff with Capt. Just gotta get a better idea of what he wants from it, since he'll be the one spearheading it. Yeah, this is what I mean by access to the water, by the way. It's here. I see, imagine like Charlie pulling up here in a boat. We come down here, disguised up, grab the items. Take it up here. Maybe we have like a truck parked here ready. Or hell, even if we don't have a truck here parked ready, we could just like walk it over to the warehouse, basically. Pick it up, run it over here. I think maybe some sort of vehicle would be good, though. Oh, maybe I should move my Benson down here. I do have a good storage Benson I could use for this. That aesthetically looks like a moving truck. Because again, aesthetics are everything. Though it is a big truck, and I'm not sure if it actually fit down here. Maybe something smaller would be better. Something in between. Then again, we got this... Actually, I might be able to squeeze it through here. And bring it over here, load the stuff over there. Just the fact that we have this easy access through the ocean is really, really useful. And it's stairs, not ladders too, so we can actually pick up boxes. I actually kind of like this barge too. I don't know why, but I kind of like the barge. Oh wait, we've got water access over here too, actually. Hold on a minute. This would maybe be better. Walk up there, go up there. Yeah, that one's a bit more discreet though, and it is the first one too. Again, we'll cook with Charlie. I personally would love to get ourselves a boat too that we can bring down here. Because the idea being that we would keep some stuff up north, whether it be in our house in Grapeseed or over here at Gigi's house. And then we load stuff into the boat, like we maybe have parked over here. Or if we did Gigi's house, have it parked over here and then bring it over here. Then we'd drive the boat all across the coast. Down the coast, around, and then up here. It would be way longer than just driving it down, but it would be way cooler. And sometimes you do gotta go for the pizzazz. Pizzazz over functionality. At the end of the day, RP's meant to have pizzazz. You know, God bless Luciano for giving us this warehouse, though. He's enabled more than I think he knows. He's definitely enabled a fair bit. I'll show you guys the outfit we have as well. We actually do have a disguised outfit for Max when it comes to stuff like this. I made him like a fully masked outfit to go do gun stuff in that I've never used. It's a gun boy. Fully masked, but still very much Max too. Yeah, see? I know it's a pretty generic military helmet, but I think it looks kind of cool. Very PUBG. Very, very, very PUBG. But again, still very Max. I always have one called the Director too that uses the same helmet, but with a suit instead. Which doesn't really fit all too good, but you know, it's something. Oh, I think Storm's it, hasn't it? No, okay. I like this helmet. I think it looks kind of cool. I wanted something that looked unique and not just like a generic mask. And like a full-on mask plus helmet combo. I wanted like full-on head coverage. rather than just the face. Go down to the docks, bring the guns over, load it in here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. A storm should be hitting. I don't know why I can still see. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Storm time. Yeah, after storm, we've got about an hour until survival, but we'll probably get stuff prepped for survival. That'll probably be most of the rest of our days helping film for survival. Then tomorrow will probably be the same. Actually, no, tomorrow we're going to be starting with some yuckles and then go into survival later. Then, as I said, next week we'll be focusing a lot more on the library. We'll have no more distractions going on from that point. And hopefully next week as well, we'll be getting the drop of guns. So we can start using those too. What we could do in the meantime as well, before we get the drop, is show River the guns. As in, like, we're going to be able to provide these here. Because if we want her in with the Thieves Guild idea, she needs to know everything. So I think we show her the gun room with the guns. I really think she'd be such a great person to work with this on. Same with Dio too. I think Dio is going to be a great person to bring in too. It sounds like he already does stuff like this that's a bit more creative. And ultimately, I think that's something that Max misses a lot in his day-to-day, is that he needs a good, solid team. Especially when it comes to criminal stuff, since he's not exactly very familiar with it. He needs a good, solid team around him. And then we'll be able to hopefully tie that stuff in with the civilian side of the library too. So hopefully get the library a bit more popping to help out the civilian side. Alright, we're connecting on in. I'll leave you guys with a nice chill music, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. I gotta go feed the cat. Back in a minute. And back. Cat has been fed. They've been given their after dinner dreamies as well, so hopefully they should be good. Let's get ourselves back in. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's see. Let's wake up at the house. I drive on the Stafford. Very nice and classy. Also, thank you for spinning, because technically spinning helps me out with the key sip stuff. The more spinning you guys do, the better. So appreciate it. Because you can't go wrong with a good old spin. I like the spin. All good. Let's see. We're just checking all this. Oh, good, good, good. This is still not approved. Anything changed with the business app? I haven't actually checked in a while. Spin. I think it's still the same, isn't it? Set permissions. Yep, none of this means anything. Same as always. Hopefully they maybe do a run through of that at some point. Maybe I should suggest that next time they look for suggestions. Oh, good. Perfect. Alright, let's get going. What else do we need to prep today for survival? We got about 50 minutes till survival begins. I'm assuming Andy's kind of working on getting it all prepped. Yeah, not really any prep we gotta do personally. Oh, also, actually, since we're here at the house, let me show you guys the guns we got, for those that missed it last stream. We've now got both of the guns that we're going to be dealing. From the library, specifically. Or at least that's going to be the idea. Keep them nice and hidden just over this way. Go. We got ourselves the vintage pistol, and we got ourselves the revolver. Now, this is called the vintage pistol, but I'm fairly certain this is the heavy pistol from GTA. It looks more like that. Because the vintage pistol has, like, decals and stuff on it. This is definitely a lot more bulky. Actually, let me have a look-see real quick. GTA 5 heavy pistol. Let's see. Yeah, that is the heavy pistol. Actually, yeah, I think it is. It looks... Yeah, it's definitely the same one. Is it the cop's basic gun? I think it is. I don't know what the guns the PD uses. You know, as far as I can tell, this is definitely heavy. Because the heavy comes with a red dot sight, too. And I'm curious to see how strong these are. It's apparently semi-automatic. Obviously, it doesn't matter if these guns are viable. Because we're going to be dealing them in a bit more of a cooler way. But it would be good to know. They can attach an espresso to it too. That's good to know. Apparently you can get an etched wood grip finish. I wonder what that is. Oh yeah, it still looks cool. 100% still looks cool. And hopefully people will want it too. Because that's the big thing. I'm hoping people will want this sort of thing. Oh, you can get such cool liveries on it too. You can actually paint it to make it more like a vintage pistol. With like decals and stuff on it. Oh, damn. I really wish we could customize guns. I so wish we could do that. If there's one thing I wish I could have as the exclusive thing at the library, it'd be that. A way to customize guns. Man, do they look cool. And the other one, again, for those that missed it, is... Let me pull it out. This is the one that we're going to be dealing more specially. The revolver. I don't think it's a Python. A Python is one with a longer barrel, right? I think this is more of a snub nose revolver. I don't know what's going on with the bullets, though. The bullets look a little bit weird. Pew, 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 pew. Wait, hold on a minute. Does this not have a reticle? Wait, hold on. Let me switch back over to this real quick. Oh, I guess when you're first person, you don't get like... Oh, yeah, you don't get the point there, okay. Double action. Yeah, even though this isn't like a typical Python, I still think this is going to be super desirable. This is the gun that we're going to make the Liquid Library gun. The one that we only give to people that are going to be helping out the Liquid Library. Whether it be through quests or, again, with gang leaders where we say like, hey, don't use this place for bank trucks, keep it a neutral zone. Don't grab hostages from inside. Outside is fair game. And then we give them this as a token of appreciation. Make it a lot more rare. Because I feel like if we mass produce the revolvers, it's going to just remove their coolness. If it just becomes like a default gun that people use. I mean, I don't want to gatekeep it, but I don't know, I think it'd just be a lot cooler if we make it more of a rare thing. And then over time, we just get more and more out there, maybe. I think that'll be a good way to differentiate the vintage pistol, too, where that is the one that we give out more freely. And then this is the one that we keep as a special reward. I just like that we can do this. You know, the rifle stuff, it was cool, but we kind of had to mass produce. We couldn't do anything cool with it since there was someone else out there doing the rifles. That was also mass producing. This one, this is exclusively ours, which means we have full reign of what we do with it. Let's get our beautiful Stafford out. Let's head into town. I think both of those are going to be cool. I'm sure someone's going to be able to test it for us at some point. I'm sure Gigi can find someone for that. Yeah, beast mode with the long barrel. Yeah, honestly, I prefer that style of revolver, like the long barrel one. That's what I personally prefer. Snub nose is good too. Grapeseed would be a great area for some Wild West stuff too. Oh, let's go open up the bar while I remember. Always like to make sure, try and have it open. Imagine like a high noon duel in the middle of the street here. Would be kind of sick. But again, I gotta be careful not to split Max up with too many different ideas. It's better that we just hone in on one idea and try our best with that. Especially since it seems like Lexi's going to be doing a lot of stuff up this way. I'm sure Sudi's going to be helping out with that too. I think our primary focus should be the library. Give that place one solid shot, last shot. Tying it in with the Thieves Guild, the things that Sis want to do, and the gun dealing. Use it all to its maximum capacity. But ultimately, we'll see how it all plays out. We gotta play it fast and loose. And if we get caught, we get caught. Hopefully, we're able to get at least a good few deals done before we're caught. I say the biggest thing that may lead us to getting caught is the fact that we can't lock the office door. If there was one extra door that I wish we could lock, it'd be that door. Because all I can really do is RP lock it. As in, like, I put a sign up saying that it's locked. That's the only thing I really can do. Which I think I've kind of got to do if I'm going to be using that room more frequently. It's too easy for someone just to wander in there. But then again, if that happens, there's also some RP potential too. So who knows? Emphasis on nose, because mine is really kicking up a goddamn fuss today. I don't know if I sound extra stuffy today, but I definitely feel extra stuffy. Ugh, I hate this sort of feeling. Can't wait for winter. Then it's cold season instead of hay fever season, which is just as bad. It's fine. I usually do a pretty good job at avoiding the colds of the seasons, depending. Now let's see, what can we get done before we got survival? We got about 40 minutes till survival begins. Oh, we could see if there's any mechanic shops open, because I have been meaning to get this thing a proper repair. Let's head down to Kintsugi and see if anyone's there. See if we can get ourselves a proper repair on this thing to get it back up to tip-top shape. I can't wait for Max to go more mafia style. Soon we'll be able to execute someone at the docks and look really cool while we do it. Soon. We have to execute Charlie. Pew pew. But I really think that'll be a good use of the gun room. And again, we can actually still deal rifles too. It's just a lot, not as much anymore. But that's another reason why it's good to getting good with the gangs, because then maybe we can strike some deals to get rifle bodies. The thing, Apple was trying to do that, but oh. Ow. You good? I know, it's all good, it's all good. It happens. Can you not hear me? Hello?
Oh yeah, there you go.
Okay, yeah, it's all good, it's all good. Things happen.
Alright, sorry, man. Take it easy.
Take it easy. Let's see, is anyone here? It looks like there's a car here. Let's pop the hood. Let's see, how are we looking underneath there? You know, Apple technically was the person that was supposed to start making that deal with the gangs, but I just don't know how involved Apple can be anymore. Why can I not see into the hood?
Oh, hello.
Hello there, how you doing?
Go on. Need a repair or is someone coming?
No, I was just pulling up to see if anyone was here.
Oh, gotcha.
But, I was trying to see, I can't look under the hood right now for some reason.
Oh.
I think that might be a me thing though.
Yeah, I can. Wow, all stage 5s.
Yeah, some of them getting a bit rusty. I did have an engine swap in here that made an X-Class, but I don't know, I just didn't like the sound of it.
That's funny. Hey, if you up your turbo, wait, yeah, why do you only have a 49 9mm turbo in there?
How much?
You only have a 49mm turbo.
Oh, right, maybe it would be worth getting a better turbo.
Do you want one? I've got like a bunch.
Oh yeah, I'll buy one if you got one for sale.
Yeah, I've got like a 85, I think a 75, 82.
I'll take the highest one you've got.
Alright, I'll go see. I think I've got a 99 or 91.
Oh, perfect. I probably will need like one or two across as well.
Yeah, I can do that for you. I'll be right back.
Appreciate it. Let's get her on the ramps.
Need to go clock in to do the 2 across.
That's all good. Let's get her on the ramps. Oh, sounds like you could do the repairs on the ramps too. I know Apple wanted to have a talk with both me and Gigi. I don't know when, maybe tomorrow actually. Gigi's sometimes around on the weekends, right? On Fridays. So maybe we'll try and have a meeting with Gigi, Max, and Apple tomorrow. Just to see what Apple wanted to talk about. My guess is either A, he's got an update on us for the rifle bodies. But the thing is, I don't know why he'd need both of us there for that. The only other thing I can think of is maybe he's breaking up with us. Which, to be fair, I would understand. I wouldn't be surprised if Gigi needs to break up with us too. So I did find that sort of stuff a bit confusing about Babylon, that they're supposed to give up everything, but they're okay with keeping this stuff. I did find that a little odd. Because then you're not really giving up everything if you keep something. To me, it seems like they were meant to do like all or nothing, but some people are middling. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe they want to change that a little. We'll see though, we'll see though. I mean, if he does want to break up with us, that's fine. I completely understand. What we'll probably do then is just do it ourselves. We'll just go full solo dolo with it at that point. Then do it through the library. Because realistically, when it comes to the rifle stuff, if it is just like, maybe we're making like 10 rifles a week, that's pretty reasonable for us to do. It was good having a larger team when we're having like a lot more orders, having to get a lot more materials. If it's slow now, then it's going to be easier for us just to do solo and then deal through the library. And maybe start including more people that are involved with the library too, if needs be. I'd totally be on board of including Kitty more too, but I don't think she's around enough for that. It's the same thing early on. Like, I was actually considering bringing in Kitty and Gigi with the pistol operation we had initially. But the issue was they just weren't around much. And for this sort of operation, you gotta be around pretty consistently. Which is why Apple was pretty good for it. Same with Gigi too. Because whilst Gigi isn't around every day, she's at least around late most days, plus consistently every, I think, Monday and Friday. And also I can just message her at any time and talk about it too. I definitely wouldn't have been opposed to work with, you know, make it a girls operation. I think that could have been fun too. Again, that's back when it was just pistols. There was definitely a lot less risk involved with it, and it wasn't like a huge operation either. I will admit, I do kind of miss doing the dealing through taxi. I thought that was a really fun way to do it. The only downside was the fact that people just didn't understand the keywords. That was the biggest issue, because then I couldn't tell if people were actually, because people just forgot the keywords and instead just ordered taxis from us. And the keywords are basically a way for us to tell, like, is this an actual taxi ride? Or is this, you know, a gun deal? That's the reason I did the keywords. But then people just asked us for regular taxi rides expecting gun deliveries too. No one remembered how to do it. So it just didn't work out in the end. Hopefully we won't run into that sort of confusion in the library. Maybe we'll have some, like, internal keywords, but to everyone else it'll just be gun. I think that'll be fine. Let's see. See, I'm starting to wonder if I may be allergic to cat hair a little. Because I haven't had any hay fever issues for like a solid month now. But as soon as the cat sleeps right next to my face, I'm certainly sniffling all day. Yeah, actually, what about... Can I check pollen count? What is the pollen count today? And I hate this sort of feeling. It's the feeling of like constantly itchy nose. I hate it so much. It ain't fun, I'll tell you that much. Let's see, apparently it's very small at the moment, the pollen count in my area. Oh well, as long as it's not a constant thing, then it's fine. I just don't like being sniffly. It's just not a nice feeling. That's all good. Let's even get this repaired. Need some meds. Yeah, I do have hay fever tablets that typically help out with that. I just run out and need to go get some more. I was about to do a little journey into town tomorrow for that. Plus, restock on Dreamies too. And also grab a Greg's, because I've got a free pasty I can get. May as well make the most of it. And Greg's is always lovely. Good, yeah, we good. We're just waiting for the repair now. There they are. Oh, Greg's is great. Greg's sausage roll, you cannot beat that. That's sausage roll. Alrighty. I think a lot of my stuff is gonna be busted soon in here.
God, she was a 92 mil, by the way.
Ooh, perfect. How much do I owe you for it?
I don't really know the going price on turbos. Just give me like 6K.
Yeah, sure thing. Then also the repair on top of that.
The repair is for 2 across. It's 5,000.
That'll be 11. That'll be 11,000 total.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, I can't hand it to you right now. I'll just put it on the ground over here.
Right. Your parts do need repairing too, but
Yeah, I'll get that sorted soon. Is that a service that Kensugi does at all?
I don't think Kansuki do it now.
Okay.
People usually do 15k per part if it's like really bad. Because obviously the only way to get materials is to gamba
And that's definitely costly.
yeah.
Gosh, I think I might have some spare parts around actually that I might recycle. Maybe see if I can repair it myself.
Yeah, I may as well. That's what I do. I just keep all the stuff that I gamba and then repair my stuff myself. Do you want to pull it out so I can do
Oh,
the
yeah.
tools first? Let's go get this stuff.
How did I lose a hood? But no, if you're in the UK, I highly recommend getting a Greg's. It is easily some of the best, like, quote-unquote fast food in the UK. Or at least chain restaurant fast food. It is just so goddamn good. And it's cheap, too. Like, if you get yourself a pasty, a dessert, and a drink, it's usually, like, £6. It's not bad. They're usually pretty reasonably priced in there. Again, another reason why it's such good, like, high street food. I'm across the pond. That's fair. Just if you ever come across, I would recommend trying a Greg's. Very, very British. But it is good. You know, the V2 thing I'm going to be getting into is going to be very British, so I got to start leaning more that way. I got to start sounding more British again. Start leaning a bit more into the British accent, more so than the American accent. Basically, I'm just going to speak like Max. That's how I speak like Max, is be a bit more posh and, you know, a bit more Britishly posh. Fish and chips and whatnot. Alright. It's been a little bit since the last brought her in for a repair.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah, I don't think I've got it repaired since I bought it.
What the heck? I'm not clocked in, but I literally clocked in.
Are you in a
No, it's
group?
just I'm not in the group.
Ah, that's why. How's everything been here, Kensugi?
Still saying it. Oh, I'm clocked into Mosley still. Stupid. Right, I'll be one sec.
Alright, all good. Yeah, probably get this sorted and probably head straight over to survival then. Because it'll probably be around that time when we get it all repaired. Yo, all good, all good. Yeah, I do wonder how this is going to go today. If the teams are fully merged, I see a lot of T7 going on. Because initially, it seemed like blue team was pretty cordial for the most part. Red team was the best whenever it came to getting voted out. What's this? Oh, random engine. Blue team was too civil. But like, the vibe of blue team was that they're friendly to your face but backstab you. Whereas red team was a lot more like in your face. Seeing the two blend together will be interesting. I'd say that blue team was definitely a lot more snaky. Whereas red team was a lot more loud. I'm very intrigued. I'm still rooting for Jamal personally. I'm hoping Jamal wins. Because he is one of my top picks. Hello there.
What is this?
Is it the Stafford?
Driving around. It's an old. It's an old car, Max.
Yeah, this is the car I used to have.
Yeah, but it's like, the seats look uncomfortable.
Well,
Are there even seatbelts in this?
Not very good
Oh, there
ones.
are. They're like...
Yeah, it's very old sort of seat belts. Not the most protection, but you know, it's a style car. You can't go wrong with style. Plus, the hood ornament has angel wings.
Yeah.
Oh, it's perfect. I'm sorry I'm not driving around a generic sports car where there's like
What?
100 of them in the
It's a-
city.
I'm a criminal, man. I just haven't been arrested.
I'm sure.
I have a clean record. Go look. I've not been arrested.
Maybe doing much crime?
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
I just don't go to jail.
You clean until you're caught.
Which makes me probably one of the best criminals when you think about it.
Yeah, I mean, not getting caught's pretty good. Especially if you're doing a lot more out there stuff.
Did I see Matthew Espino's tweet? Well, I might go to jail actually today.
Oh. Yeah, I believe Espino's is typically around, right? Also the fire starters. See, they got a new one. What's this one about? 3 days left. They don't even know what's up with these fire starter guys.
Not really.
Yeah, they just seem to twat, and that's kind of it.
That's pretty much what they do.
Twat something
Plot
edgy.
revolution. Well, I saw them blow up a cop car, but that's about it.
I think every gang in the city blows up cop cars on the
Yeah, that's what
daily.
I'm saying. It's like, I don't know. Every gang just like feels every cop is corrupt when some actually are.
Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't seem like anything.
I'm a corruption
really.
is like violation of rights or like saying you had gun or planting evidence on you, but
Yeah,
that
'cause,
doesn't happen too often.
I mean, they keep twatting out about corruption in the city, but what corruption? Say it. Don't just like, oh, say there's corruption.
I mean,
Gotta
those
be
recent
specific
acts
about
seem
it.
kind of crazy. The fact that those were even like pushed to that point where they wanted to vote on it in public is kind of interesting. The one to control the marshals in particular is interesting.
Well, that was the mayor specifically. I think they're more so against the DOJ and PD, these fire starters.
When the fuck has the DOJ ever been corrupt? They just seem inept, if anything.
Yeah, I'd say it's more that route, more so than corrupt. But I've heard some things like they give themselves properties when they come to the market, but I don't know if that's true or not. I think there'll also just be people making things up.
Would be interesting if Vinewood houses open up. I feel like the housing market would be good again.
Oh, that's never gonna happen. There hasn't been any new
Yeah.
houses for over a year at this point.
Yeah,
I
that
doubt we're getting
sucks.
anything. Yeah, I mean, you know what would really help the housing market? Making it so people can only own 2 properties. That'd help the housing market.
Be
It'd also
nice
piss off
so
a
I could
lot of
actually
people.
Buy a house now.
Yeah, it's most houses. You know that house down that way, like the one that was on Fudge Lane?
Yeah,
I heard that went for 5 million.
that's fucking insane.
For a Fudge
It's, like,
Lane
actually
house.
disgusting.
I can't imagine how much a Mirror Park house would go for. Probably easily like 8 million.
I almost bought one for 5.5.
Jesus. I mean, consider that the base price is what, 400 for most of them? 400,
Mhm.
500k?
Yeah. The problem is it's on Nicola, so it's not on our half Mirror Park. I almost wanted to see if I could buy into it though.
Yeah, property's probably the rarest and most valuable thing in the city, that's for sure. Oh well,
Bro,
maybe.
that Amagio is so cringe.
Alright, should be all good.
Ooh, all good?
Yeah. What do you need, mate?
Do I need to replace that engine? Is it about to die or something?
If it's at like 60%, that's typically when you got to replace it.
It's at like 80
It's at
or-
82.
Yeah.
There's definitely see some performance loss, but it won't be anything drastic. But then again, engine replacement's only 10k. So it's whether.
Well, no, that engine's aftermarket. It's the.
Oh, do you
one I had
mean?
built.
Oh, do you mean the?
It's a different thing.
Yeah, that's a different thing.
Oh, okay.
You can like get an engine replacement without like replacing the full block.
Yeah,
Mm?
it's complicated.
What?
It's a little confusing.
Deal one across.
Wait, so I don't have to buy a new yoke every like 3 months, basically?
Well, you do. But like the thing that you see under the hood, like the percentage there, that's different to the yoke percentage.
That's so strange.
Yeah, it's a little confusing. Like there's 2 engines in there.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, the yoke you will need to replace when that gets broken down. No way to repair
Well,
it
it's
either
not a
from my
yote. I don't
understanding.
have a yote, but I'm just like using an example because people love yotes.
Oh yeah. I think I could get a yote in this. I had a V12 in it for a
Wait till
while.
the yote is crap or not as good, and everyone just like hates it.
I don't know. I mean, if that happens, someone's gonna replace it as the top dog.
If I had to guess, it'd be the short eye.
I don't know what that is. I'm not very
It's like
good
this
with cars.
really, really good engine. That if you put it in the Vaca in particular, it's like really good. Competes with a lot of the best cars right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, in the racing scene.
Yeah.
That's still a thing?
No. I mean, like, like back in the day, no. Like, do people still race? Yes, because it makes a lot of money.
But people don't do it for like, you know,
No.
for racing. They do it for the money.
It's just they do it for the money. Yeah.
Is there a racing cruise?
Even I do it for the money. I'm not even gonna say that. Like, I'm not gonna front.
Fair enough.
There's no like opportunity in the scene. There's no one that wants to push anything. And even if there was someone, everyone has to go with it. And I don't think people are like open-minded to that right now. I think there's other things that people are working on. I think the money is just good, so everyone's racing.
Okay, so
I mean, I got kidnapped by Manor, and those guys were like hella weird to us. They were like talking shit about GJ Mary and then called me a racer, even though I like, even back in the day by standards, I was not really a racer.
and I kind of liked the racing back in the day when it was a bit more rare, right?
I don't know. I feel like personally, I don't understand the negative repercussion about being a racer when half the gang members, it's just like a different fascination.
I think it's the people that like ram into people and don't stop for the race. That's what kind
I
of
mean,
gives the
gang members do that too. They just speed around the city for no fucking reason, and then they
True.
hit people in the chase, and they're
Yeah,
like,
PD do
"Oh, I'm
that."
sorry, bro." Yeah, it's like everyone fucking does it. It's just because like racers have racing like tism, and then there's like guntism, and then the gang members have guntism, but they think they're better than the people with the cardism. You know what I mean? Like that's just what it is. That's in my mind. It's what it is.
I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, it's like two different hobbies, and then they're mutually exclusive in their brain, but they're really not. It's just like two different fascinations.
Just as bad as
Because
the
like
other.
honestly, gang members just go around shooting people, right? And they kidnap people and they go and rob a bank. Racers just go and race a track that they've done like 10 times. It's the same thing.
True, no one's
If you
really
boil it
trying
down
to.
to brass tacks. It's like exact same thing, just like different.
No one's really trying to innovate in either scene either.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, how can you though? Because like bank robberies, you have to worry about being countered, so you can't really do a fleshed out plan because you have to worry about getting countered. So like, and you have to get there really fast, especially for like cash exchange and shit.
Don't have time to prepare, and even then, you know, can't guarantee PD's going to show up to some like cash exchange.
Exactly.
Depending
Well,
on
it's
the time
like
of the
even
day.
if PD doesn't repair, you could just redo the plan, but it's like having to set up outfits and then go hit the fleet, but you have to do that all in advance. It's like you have to do a lot more in advance, but even then there's the potential you just get countered. And then for racing, it's just like people go to night races because it pays money, like, and that's okay, right? At least something is happening with it.
Yeah, just kind of wish there's a bit more of a scene around it.
Yeah, I do too.
More Fast
now,
and
the only
Furious than like a
scene-
racing game.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's just a racing game. People have like the best cars, and if you're not racing the best cars, you're not going to be able to compete because even if you're a really good driver, it's like you're still playing from behind because some cars are insane, like the Imaggio. But if you've seen that car, it's literally a fucking F1 car. So it's
Damn.
really hard to beat an F1 car in like a fucking tuner car, you know? Like that progress is fast, but it's not as fast as an Imaggio, and it doesn't handle as well as an Imaggio.
Yeah, it seems like more of a headache, to be honest.
It is.
I was thought that if I was going to get into racing, I'd race my taxi just for the hell of it. But I feel like I just end up in last place every time.
Yeah, you would. Well, I don't know if you would. People do crash, but like that's the cool thing about the racing stuff is that it's a lot more difficult than it was back in the day. But now that night racing is phasing, it's like kind of just it's just a time trial.
Yeah.
That's what it comes down to, I guess. I don't know.
I think it's done.
You're selling your Premiere?
Yeah.
Why?
Cause I want it.
Yeah, well, admit, the
hate your
non-tie
Premiere?
look is definitely a good look for
No, I
Max.
just don't want it.
I think it looks a lot classier
What
with the
engine
tie,
do you have?
though.
I don't have an engine in it.
The non-tie look is very good, like almost like casual look
It
for
goes
him.
188 without an engine.
It's slow. Drive this thing.
No.
And I gotta get over to survival, so I'll catch you guys in the bit.
Yeah, I should have applied to survival. I want to be a drama queen.
There'll be another one at some point.
You are a drama king. You have to apply.
I'll catch you guys later.
But I want to be the drama queen.
Yeah, it's kind of sad to see that the racing scene doesn't really have much to it at the moment. It feels like the racing scene's kind of been too gamified. Or again, you know, people treat it like it's just a mini game basically than like an actual RP scenario. I guess she isn't wrong though. It's not like the racing scene's the only thing like that in the city. And she's right as well. Racers aren't the only ones that hit people and keep driving either. But they are the ones that do it the most. I think everyone can agree to that. Oh. Hello there.
I forgot. I have your old turbo. Do you want it?
Nah, you can keep it. You can turn it into parts if you want it.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, thank you.
No worries. Catch you later.
Bye bye.
Bye. Yeah, I forgot I can't interact with things at the moment. That's fine. Let's make our way up there. We've got enough fuel for it. I did see that clip of, I think it was CJ getting knocked off her bike and then, like, exploding. And the race is just not a single person in the race stops to even see if she's okay. They just keep driving. That's the problem with the racing scene. That's why I say that it's very gamified. Everyone else around them is just an NPC. It is definitely rough. And whilst they're not the only ones that do it, they are definitely the ones that do it the most. It's a tricky thing, because how do you encourage people to add like more RP into it? That's the thing. How do you encourage that? How do you encourage people to make racing crews rather than just go there to race and then it be that? It's kind of on the people doing it more so than anything the admins or devs can do. That's more on the people. There's only so much they can really do without forcing people to go a certain way. You say if they add it so you have to like be in a racing crew on the app to get into racing, what'll happen then is people just find some way to gamify it. Because it is, RP racing crews are just that, they're RP. There's no benefit to having a racing crew. But it's better for the RP. These cops stop? Well, sometimes they do. I've definitely been rammed by my fair share of cops that don't stop. Or like, I get rammed and another officer has to say, oh yeah, sorry about that guy, and then continue going. It still very much does happen. So let's go get changed, because we're going to wear our other outfit for this. Like I said, it's a tricky thing. I think that's why the Puppet Master was good in 3.0, because the thing is the Puppet Master that more so encouraged people to be in racing crews. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be surprised if it ended up the same way. Like, you know, the Puppet Master only gave certain jobs to racing crews more so than individuals. I mean, even then, there wasn't exactly many racing crews in 3.0 either. It was basically just Redline and Yokai for the most part. There's a few others, but I don't think they ever got taken seriously. Like Prism, like F8, I think there's another one. F8. And let's see. Let's get ourselves into our survival. Like I said, it's on the people. It's the same way with civilian stuff. A lot of people just don't seem to understand about civilian RP is that it's very much what you make of it. There's actually very little that devs could really add or change, or the admins to add or change, that would drastically change civilian life. There's not really much they could do. It's very much on our individual RPers to make their civilian lives, choose what they want to do. That's ultimately what makes civilian RP a lot harder to do compared to criminal RP. is that it's very much more reliant on you doing stuff yourself. Civilian RP is the hard mode of GTA RP. We ain't got no pings, ain't got nothing like that. We gotta make our own stuff to do. But also I'm heavily biased because I'm a primarily civilian RPer too. So I'm heavily biased in that regard. We're the unsung heroes. Batter's eyelashes looks cool. Skirt. Oh damn, I thought I was early. Here we go. And parked. I think this needs a new coat of wax. There we go. I do kind of hope racing scenes become a thing again at some point. And the racing scene could definitely be a lot cooler. But also, I think it kind of has to be a bit more gatekeepy for it to get that sort of size, too. I guess that's the other thing with racing crews, that it does get a little bit gatekeepy at times. So where's my camera? My camera is on number 2. Yep, it's survival time. Howdy, howdy.
Dude, it's a go-kart.
Yeah. Very
You're in
handy.
the wrong colors, bro.
Wait, what? They changed color? No one told me you guys changed
we're
colors.
orange now.
I forgot.
Okay, I'll
The-
go.
The cast.
Wait,
The
take-
cast
you-
is.
you take- Maxi,
No,
Jamal.
it's.
Actually, never mind.
Oh yeah. No, Jamal is fine. Jamal is kind of in purple.
I mean, that is pretty purple.
Unless you want to change. You want to change, Jamal? Okay.
Right, I'll go put some orange. Yeah, but no one told me. Miss one day. Here we go. Yeah, I think we did miss a bit yesterday, unfortunately. I think today's gonna be even spicier, since they've now all merged into one. Very interested to see how they handle that. 'Cause I think this is where like the alliance is gonna either shine or crumble. I think more crumble than shine. So I'm going to relog on, right? Because I can't access the... But I think I can access the thing. Yeah, I'm supposed to be wearing orange, but no one told me. Go. Let's see, is this coming orange? Damn it, I'm gonna have to find a new one. Let's see, does this one come in orange? Nope. Okay, let's see. I gotta find myself a suit jacket now that comes in orange. Let's see. Does this one come in orange? Nope. Does this one come in orange? Nope. This is very a mafia. This is very, very mafia. This come in orange? Nope. I feel like orange is gonna be very hard to find. In Max's style, at the very least. Wait, no, there is an orange one, because we were on Yuckles, don't we? We have a orange jacket on Yuckles. That's the one that we're using before. Nope, nothing there. Let's see, there's gotta be something. I think it's the one's more down this way. All the suits are really spread out for some reason. Here we go. Is it this one? I think there's some... I mean, that's kind of orange, right? Is that... It's kind of like a brown orange, though. Is it like a brighter orange? No, that's yellow. Cash money. That's Belaltro. What about this one? This coming orange? Damn it. Okay, let's remember that is 293. 293. See this one? I just need something that's bright orange, not a muted orange. The muted orange will do if needs be. Flowers. Again, that's kind of orange, but not like blatantly orange. We need something that's blatantly orange. No, nothing there. Let's see any more suit jackets down here. I don't think there is. What's this? No. Is it coming orange? Ooh, hold on. I mean, I kind of like this. This kind of still suits Max pretty well. So that is 414. I don't think there's any special suits down here, is there? No. That's cool. Let's go for this. It works. More of a cardigan than a suit, but you know, I think it still suits Max. It's definitely a lot more orange than the other one. The other one was a bit too muted orange. I need something bright orange. Your cuffs? Eh. It's fine. It works. Good thing we got here early, I guess. Here we go. And parked.
Hey, Max.
Hello. How you doing?
Doing all right.
Ooh, good to hear. Good to hear.
Came to watch my friend.
Yeah, it should be interesting to see how today goes.
Yeah.
I think they've merged teams now, so it's going to be a lot more dramatic. A lot more tea.
Ooh,
I'm expecting a lot more tea.
exciting.
Very much so. Let's see how it all plays out. I'm helping with the filming again.
Right. I haven't been here before, so I don't know where to go.
Oh, right. Well, I think we start out here to get to the first game, then we'll head around.
Okay.
You'll see people just kind of hanging out in the crowd. Everyone that's in orange is a helper for the everything.
Okay.
So it should be okay. I don't know how many people are watching today. There isn't many audience members here just yet. I don't even know how many people are left.
I don't know.
It should be okay. Right, I'm gonna head over there. If you need any help, just let me know.
Yeah, for sure. Sorry.
That's all good. Yo,
Slutler.
She doesn't sign in.
how you doing?
Oh,
Also, you know, I saw
Think
Craig.
nobody's gonna notice that that's a cardigan.
I know it's a cardigan.
Oh my god, you're wearing a cardigan!
There's not many suits that are in bright
Couldn't
orange.
just put a yellow shirt and orange shirt on. You had to be like, I'm gonna put a cardigan on.
I mean, I've got to be
Professional.
obviously
Hey,
orange.
shit.
I've got to be obviously orange. Can't be muted orange, got to be full orange. Also, do you have a company called Lando Corp?
Who's asking?
I saw some crates down at the docks with that on the side.
Don't open them.
Don't open them, okay?
Don't open them.
Don't worry about what I got going on, okay?
Okay, I was just curious. You can decorate with them at houses too.
Excellent.
You didn't tell me you went international.
It's all going according to plan.
Damn, congrats.
Yeah, I got it like that. I got some money.
You got a corp?
Yeah, it's no big deal. Just don't ask me for money, you know?
Oh yeah, I'm not going to.
Not getting any.
I understand that.
Who's that? Who's that? Who's that, guys?
Not sure.
Holy crap, it's a
Dio.
cowboy.
Is that Dio? I think that might be Dio.
That was like Dio.
Is he in pink? There's more pink than purple.
It's supposed to be like lavender. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All of them.
Damn. How many people are left then?
These 6. I think.
Is it just these 6? It's gonna say Flippy. I don't think Flippy's here yet.
It's supposed to be like 8.
What the flip? He's not here?
Flippies.
Yes, what the
Do you
flip?
like that one? Do you guys
Yeah,
like
that was a good one.
That was
Yeah, there are cures. I don't know if he knows about that yet, or if he wants to get one. Lando likes to be difficult. It's a thing of his.
Right.
I made it.
He enjoys being difficult.
Oh, true.
We're missing
Fuck.
Marty.
Oh yeah, Marty too.
I saw him.
Yeah, they are.
Saw him here.
Kind of.
Here?
He's around here.
Oh.
No.
I'm gonna line up over here.
Yeah.
See him all the time.
Oh, also one thing I forgot to mention earlier, by the way, is there's a bunch of new emotes in the city.
Have a little bit of
And Marty needed a nap.
Let me
Yes,
show-
yeah, he just
I can't
needed a
just
nap.
give you guys demonstrations of them right now, but there's actually a waitress emote now. That is you mimicking holding like a tray of drinks. I wish that you were holding a tray of drinks whilst doing it, but you mimic holding it. There's like a bunch of weed wands leaning on tables, a salon, barber,
Yarn was like yesterday.
a few mechanical ones as well, like change light, rake, sit,
You really
sleep,
got, like, a minute.
sit hands, sit thang, place rocket, work stretching.
My bad, bro.
What is work stretching?
Actually, I'll take some food.
Max?
Yeah,
The hell is that?
just doing a little stretch.
Fence folding?
No, I was simply stretching.
You been watching
He's fun
Euphoria?
folding.
No, I haven't been watching anything. I've also been practicing, you know, carrying drinks as well.
Thank you.
Guys, I don't want to snitch, but he's
Oh.
wearing a
Yeah.
cardigan.
I know, I'm
It's not a
purposely
suit
wearing.
jacket like you might think at first
No,
glance.
it's no, it's definitely a cardigan.
Yeah, I didn't try and hide that fact. I'm fine with wearing a
He
cardigan.
pulled up and he said, "Hello,
Yeah, you were
everybody.
totally
How do you
fine.
like my suit jackets?"
I did not
You
say
like
that, nor do I
mushy
sound like
peas.
that.
Mushy peas in it,
Mushy
made on
peas.
you.
Hey, mushy peas are great. I would scram.
Some mushy beans and mash. my
Would
mushy
scram.
peas. Put my beans on my toast
Max
for
is
breakfast,
obsession
and
with
then
mushy
I.
peas.
Yeah, it was
I'm not
a-
obsessed with them.
My peas and I mush
Everyone
them
else is
together and
obsessed
make
with
a
them. I
steak.
barely even mentioned them.
Oh, you don't mention it. Why is it like synonymous with you?
I don't know. People made it synonymous with
Watch
me.
this. Somebody say Max.
Yeah, it was like a.
Mac? Some
Well, mushy peas.
mushy peas in it, brother.
I can't help it. It's instinct.
I do
Greatest
not.
mushy peas I've ever seen.
I do not talk about mushy peas. Now, a Greg's sausage roll, that's something different. I'm just indifferent to mushy peas.
Oh, there it is again. He said mushy peas, and the legend shall be forever foretold.
I
And
do not
like
sound
mushy
like that.
peas.
I do not sound like that.
You're kind of like the
Mushy
Jack
peas,
Sparrow.
proper scran
Sounds
in
like
it,
a
bro.
cult.
I do not say bruv.
Oi, bro, let me get some mushy peas with my toast and.
When have you ever heard me say oi?
Right then.
In it.
In it time
Oi,
for me
in
to
it.
go down to the old club and watch some football and get myself some mushy peas.
No, it's called footy.
Let me get on the footy with me fucking driving on the right side of the road all backwards in it.
I think we drive on the left.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys drive on the right.
You think you can?
I think
I think that's right. I mean, I've been living in America for a while.
Taxi driver.
Yeah, in America.
Dude, you should recreate the "This Is America" music video, but just you walking down the street with a gun.
It's crazy.
This
Why?
is America.
Oh my god.
Hamburger.
Lando!
What? What? What?
I keep going. I want to hear the end of this.
This is America as told by the British.
As told by the British.
I don't think that's a British song.
Oh, this is Britain. Pulls out knife.
You were more knife, London style.
Yeah.
Is Marty
I'm not from London.
up from his snooze? Oh yes, yes. Alright, survivalists, come around, please. We're gonna
I do not sound like that. I do not say mushy peas.
Wow.
It's Garrick. It's Garrick's fault why this is happening. He's the reason
Good morning,
people keep saying that we say mushy peas.
Good morning, Andy.
Good morning.
Good afternoon.
Hello. Welcome.
Hold
to
on, let
day
me
4.
change
Oh my God, you're almost
scenes.
done. Tomorrow's the last day. Wow. How you guys feeling? We stressed? Are
Confident.
we excited or?
So good.
I feel
Okay.
fantastic.
Just moving forward. Okay, sounds good. All right. Well, that being said, we're gonna start off. Rip. We've got 3 challenges today. I expect your tribal councils are gonna be nuts, so I'm not gonna rush you guys through the shit stirring process or council themselves. We'll take the time that we need to. But that being said, let's go to your first challenge. Ready?
All right.
We're so
I'm not
freaking
ready.
ready. This way.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
So fucking ready.
First challenge, first challenge. I think there's some good challenges today.
Fucking go! There you go.
My tummy.
I can't remember what the ones that Eve was telling us earlier, but I think a lot of them are going to be very stirry. There's a trust one specifically that's going to be very, very T-sippy.
We kind of said purple pink.
Yeah, we said purple, then we said pink, and then we said magenta. It's survival, man. It's aerodynamic.
I hope the next
We're going to get so much tea today. The best tea.
It's who has the best shirt on.
Bro, the next challenge is who puts a shirt on. You're fucked, buddy.
I know.
The most important thing is all the helpers, we made them change.
That's true, and they had a horrible time trying to find orange because I guess no one wears orange anymore. Come on.
Ooh. I mean, HOA barely wore orange either.
Upstairs
Ooh.
you go.
Okay.
Let's see, what's the first game today? Is it the memory one? There's a memory one, there's a trust one.
See the second floor of Doom.
Oh.
Let's see what else we got.
Is my door gonna do this right now? Please, for the love of
Oh, is this the
fucking God.
numbers
I'm gonna
one?
tilt. I'm gonna lose it.
Okay, she definitely lost it. She lost her head.
Oh,
She lost.
I don't see it. The
She
door.
lost.
Welcome to
Yeah,
your
the door's
challenge.
good. Oh.
She shattered the door.
Just ripped the door
Smashed
off.
the door with a
Oh
bare
my
hand.
God.
Take
the
these
door
all
off the
morning. Okay, I'm
hinges,
done. I'm over
goddamn.
it. Fuck doors. All right, go ahead.
That's right.
And I'm gonna stand in the middle. Each of you, please go to a whiteboard. Just pick one. Doesn't matter which one.
Oh, which one's this one then?
I picked this one first.
This is my one. I was
I
here.
picked it first. I picked it
Jamal.
first.
Jamal,
Get
I
your own, I
chose
picked it
this one.
first.
This is mine.
Pick your own.
It has my
Pick
name
your
on
own,
it.
I got it.
Has my name on it. Has my name on it. Has my name on it. Has my name on it. Name on it. My name's on it. My name's on it. I made it. I brought it here. I brought this one with me. But I'm not liking it. But this one is mine. That's me!
Kick rocks!
No, you kick rocks and walk over that way.
The game hasn't even begun yet. How is that already spiced?
You know what? Neither of you get that one. Split.
Damn it.
One
I hate
there,
you, Jamal.
one there. Separate corners. All right. All right, all right. Listen up. For this challenge, we will be testing your ability to read other people. You have made it far enough in this game that arguably you all should be fairly well versed at predicting each other's next moves. So take this challenge as a sort of test in how well versed you actually are. I'm going to read out a category, and your goal is to answer within the majority. I repeat, you do not want to answer out of the norm. You want to answer with what is the most popular answer or majority among you. For example, if I said farm animals and 5 of you answer pig and 2 of you answer chicken, all of the people who answered pig would get a point. Everybody understand?
Yeah.
Everybody good?
Yeah.
Any
Okay.
questions? Pretty straightforward. You're trying to guess within the majority. The person with the most points at the end of 10 rounds will win immunity and be safe from tribal council and the vote and be officially a part of our final 7. All right.
We just wait till you tell us and we all write at the same time.
Yes. So for that process, it'll be pretty much what we did in the definitely not GeoGuessr game that you guys did off rip. So you guys are gonna prepare your answer, but do not reveal until I say 3, 2, 1. I urge you, and please, for the love of God, do not rip down your answers until I say so. I will come around and rip them all down, okay? Do not remove them because it is harder for our scorekeeper to keep points. Eve, can you keep score for me?
Yes, Queen.
Yay, thank you. Are you prepared for that, or should I give you a minute?
Give me a quick second.
All right. We do this challenge because, obviously, you guys have been playing a game in which you vote people out. I want to see how good you are at actually predicting what other people will write down. That's what it's all about. I'll give you guys a minute for strategy, but there kind of isn't one. Let me know when you're good, Eve.
Ready.
Wait, how much time are we gonna get to guess?
I'll let you know.
Okay.
I'll be
ready.
shouting it out the
Ready.
whole time. I'm not waiting on you guys. I'm waiting on Eve to be ready with our scorekeeping.
There is actually an easy way to strategize here.
Which
If
is
you
not me
agree
rushing
with
you.
people
Take
that
your
you
time.
only answer to like,
All right.
the answer has to be like a certain letter,
Let's
starting
go
with a
ahead
certain
and start
letter.
easy. Your first category is fruit. So go ahead, think about what answer you want. Write it down, but do not stick it on your whiteboard just yet.
Ready. We're not
That's
supposed to say this.
Great for you.
Okay. All right.
Thanks for letting me know.
You know, in this case, if you all
Alright,
agreed
go
on
ahead
A, everyone would
and
say
reveal
apple.
In 3, 2, 1. Apple, orange, apple. Strawberry, apple, banana. The apples take it, I believe, which is 1 point for Marty, 1 point for Flippy, 1 point for Bjorn, and 1 point for Nakota. What else did we have? Orange, strawberry, and 2 bananas.
Oh, Despicable Me.
Got it.
Yeah, of course it's us to say banana.
Banana. All right. Next prompt. Fast food restaurant. Fast food restaurant. We'll have you know 2 players crashed out at each other last year over this one. Fast food restaurant. And go
Arby's.
ahead and reveal in 3, 2, 1. McDonald's.
McDolans.
McDonald's. Okay, that's a point for everybody.
Is this
Good
a
shit,
hashtag
everyone.
ad?
Nice.
Technically, that's McDolans, but I think we know what he's trying to say.
McDonald's
Rival
here.
sponsor, dude, or
Yeah.
I wouldn't be opposed to it. Anyway. Next one. Name the most trustworthy player still in this game. Most trustworthy player still in this game. Right, go ahead and reveal in 3, 2, 1. Dakota says Flippy. Jamal says Bjorn. Bjorn says Bjorn. Flippy says Flippy and doesn't know how to spell his own name. Rissa says Flippy. Marty said Bjorn. Dio said Dio. And McGregor said Flippy. Hold on one sec. Let me see. 1,
I trust
two,
myself. I don't know what
three.
to say.
You already know,
We got
Bajorn.
4 flippies versus
I just
1,
went for what I thought would be the most
2,
common.
3. Okay, 4 flippies. The flippies take it. So that is a point for Nakota, a point for Flippy, a point for Rissa, and a
Yeah,
point
that is a
for
good one.
McGregor.
Making it like survival base is really juicy.
Get all those, Eve? I assume you're writing them down.
Yes, I got it.
Perfect. All right. Next one. Let's see. Name the best meeting spot in San Andreas. Well, rather most popular. Most popular.
Liquid Library?
Generic ass meeting spot.
Someone's gonna say Liquid Library, right? The best meeting
Give you guys a
spot.
second for this one. Start scribbling down your answer and go ahead and reveal in 3, 2, 1. Barrio Docks, Legion, the Dam, the Jetty, Brown Garage, the Pier, just Pier? Which Pier, Marty? Any Pier?
Just any pier, yeah.
Okay, the Dam and Del Perro Pier.
How is
Marty, I need
Barrio
you-
Docks used more than the Liquid Library?
You said generic.
It is generic, but you weren't specific. I'm gonna give that to I'm gonna give that to the Dam. If I'm honest,
Yeah.
for the
I live in
specificity.
Mirror Park, not at the dam.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Marty! Fucking idiot!
Going with the Dam, so that is a point for Bajorn and a point for Dio.
Let's go.
No Liquid
All
Library.
right, next category. I'm surprised that you said the observatory. I'm gonna be so for real.
I thought about it, but I changed.
That's fair.
I was also thinking that. That's great.
Or the Liquid
Oh my God, they
Library.
were for the majority. Okay, your next category is pizza topping.
Ooh,
Name
cheese.
a pizza topping.
Cheese
Y'all
is the
fucked this
easiest
up.
answer here.
Go ahead and reveal in 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god.
Bro, I knew I
Pepperoni,
should've done
pepperoni, pepperoni, pepperoni.
No,
Pepperoni,
don't
pepperoni.
say my guess, man.
Oh,
Bro, this is the
Dio.
best topping, man.
Sausage.
What did he say? I can't see from over
I
there.
said sausage, bro.
You put
Italian
down-
Are you
sausage.
fucking stupid?
That is a.
I agree, Italian sausage is better, but
I
like
was gonna lose my mind
I
if someone
agree.
said cheese,
Come
by
on,
the way.
man.
I would have lost my fucking mind.
That's Eve. That is a
Bro,
point for everybody except Dio.
Bro, fuck pepperoni, man.
It's
the
not
most
about your
golden
favorite, bro.
topping
It's
ever.
about
But I like
not what
put
everyone
things
else
I
will
like,
rank.
man.
Oh my god.
I
Well,
don't feel so bad for first round.
maybe you should like getting points.
I would have laughed if somebody said pineapple.
You got owned.
I mean, isn't pepperoni a type of
All right,
sausage?
next one. Go ahead and name the least trustworthy person still in this game.
Either Dio or McGregor.
Least trustworthy person still in this game.
Another spicy one. Speaking of pepperoni, we got a spicy one. Pepperoni
Alright,
spicy?
Go ahead and reveal
Yeah, I think
in
it is.
3, 2, 1. I will laugh hysterically if somehow it's flippy again. Marty. Okay, Nakota says Marty. Jamal says Jamal. Bjorn says McGregor. Flippy says Marty. Rissa says Rissa. Marty says Marty.
Damn right.
Dio says Mac, and Mac says Jamal. I think that's the Martys. That's 1, 2.
Yo, thank you, Marty. Thank you, bro. You know I
got
had to go for you after last night, bro. You know I did. Thank you.
At least you were going to put that.
And that is 3 Martys. So that is a point for Nakota, a point for Flippy, and a point for Marty himself. All right. Next category is name a farm animal. Farm animal.
Llama.
Farm
Technically can be on a farm.
Animal. Go ahead and reveal in 3, 2, 1, go. Cow, pig, cow, pig.
I was gonna fucking mold
Cow,
if you didn't
cow,
have it
cow,
with that hat
cow.
on.
Okay.
Thank God.
Cows take it. That is a point for everybody except for Jamal and Flippy.
Jamal is not having a good
Point for
time.
everyone except for Jamal and Flippy.
I don't think he should have got the point for McDonald's either because he said McDolans. He didn't spell
All
it
right, next
correctly.
category.
I don't think spelling matters.
Write down the name of the person you think is most likely to win this season.
Ooh.
Most likely to win this season, in your opinion. Or in the majority opinion.
Jamal's going to put down Jamal. God, I hope he wins. He's the one I'm rooting for most.
Reveal your answers in 3, 2, 1, go. Nakota says Flippy. Jamal says Jamal. Bajorn says Flippy. Flippy says Flippy. Rissa says Flippy. Marty says Dio.
Damn.
Dio says Flippy. And McGregor says Flippy.
Damn, no one rooting for Jamal.
So that is a point for McGregor.
Damn.
Point for Dio. Point for Rissa. Point for Flippy. Point for Bajorn. And point for Nakota. I like the confidence, Jamal. All right. Next category. You've only got 2 left.
Is there double points round?
No. Name an ice cream flavor. Ice cream flavor.
Mint.
Name an ice cream flavor.
Yeah, flip you out? Maybe. Difficult to say.
I feel like somebody's gonna have some unhinged shit. All right, go ahead and reveal in 3,
Macadamia nut.
2, 1, go. Chocolate, vanilla, vanilla, vanilla. Chocolate, mint chocolate chip, vanilla.
Yeah, mint. Mint is best. I love mint.
No, don't get rid of it. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3 chocolates versus 1, 2, 3 vanillas. See? Oh no, 4 vanillas. Wait, 1. I can count, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, the vanillas take it. So it's a point for Jamal. Point for Bjorn. Point for Flippy.
You got this,
point for
Jamal.
McGregor. Alrighty, your last category, unless we come up with a tie, is name the most enjoyable challenge so far. And I will give you guys a minute to write whatever in case you don't. I don't always name them, so just write whatever. We'll get the point across of which challenge it was. But the most enjoyable challenge so far.
I'm going to say the guessing game.
What if I don't remember all the challenges?
Then I guess some of them weren't that good.
I can remember some.
I'm just dumb.
It's a lot in a few days. If you guys want a list of the challenges that have happened, there was the GeoGuessr one first, then charades, then the professions one, dolphin trainer, then the skydiving, which I'm sure y'all loved, the maze, the points game in the pool room.
Yeah, I love
the
points
letter
game.
search through the chicken factory, and the diving game yesterday for the footballs, and now this one. All right, go ahead and reveal in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, pool
Pool
room.
room says Nakota. Skydiving says Jamal. Maze says Bajorn. Pool room says Flippy.
Yeah.
Maze says Rissa. Marty said parachutes, charades, and skydiving. Hold on. So how many for skydiving? 1, 2, 3 for skydiving. And
Also, kind of cool. There's a good variety there. People love your games, Andy.
Cool. I think it's skydiving. 2 for the maze. All right, skydiving has it.
Everyone
So
loves
that's gonna be 1 point for
skydiving.
Jamal, 1 point for Marty, and 1 point for McGregor.
That was actually kind of a surprise.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and tally up the votes. We'll see if we come to a tie. If we come to a tie, we will have a tiebreaker. Eve, come with me.
I thought mint chocolate chip was like a common ice cream flavor.
No, sometimes
Oh,
I
mint
go
chocolate
to
chip's
someone
great.
and I ask, can I get mint chocolate chip or whatever the fuck? That's exactly what I say. You're so right, you. You're so right.
I'm gonna be honest.
Skydiving's kind of surprised there.
any of those flavors down there.
Again, considering
Yeah, I was gonna
everyone lost but
fucking put
Bjorn.
you down if you didn't say cow, whilst you have the cow print fucking hat on.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's why I put cow down, man.
I think we might be tied. I think so. I might have lost track, but I think maybe me, you, and someone else are tied. Oh shit, he might be ahead of us.
Honestly, I think the best game today is going to be the trust game. The trust game is going to go crazy with these people.
I like mint chocolate chip. I just didn't want to put it on there.
I really hope Jamal doesn't get voted out because he'd be great in that game.
Yeah, the game's like what you think the most common.
He's
is,
like the one that's the loudest out of
Yeah,
everyone here.
I thought it would the
So I
most
think he'd be
common
the
would
best.
Mint chocolate chip. I hate that flavor.
I think mint chocolate chip is
He has the best potential crash out.
I can't hear you, dude.
Sausage I
is a
said
better-
I think mint chocolate chip is a better guess than sausage.
Sausage is a better
So
topping. Pepperoni is
I'm
more
with you on
popular.
that one. I'm with you on that one.
I just, Italian sausage on pizza just makes sense.
Well, technically
Okay.
pepperoni has.
Jamal, Rissa, Marty, and Dio, go ahead and stand behind me with the audience.
No.
Oh shit.
Sorry, those are
No.
poor
How many
lower
points did I
scores.
get? How
I
many
thought
points did I
I
get?
was close to it, Diamond.
Jamal and Dio tied with 4. Marty got 6, and Rissa got 5.
Let's
Wait,
go.
four of us
We
have
both
7?
got 4.
Now 4 of you
That's
Hey,
got
bullshit.
7
co-last
points.
place,
Oh
place,
my.
okay?
Okay, Dio, make sure you're not.
Why did y'all put
tapping
why did y'all put cow in the farm, bro? I thought we all agreed on pig.
Bro, look at my hat.
No, see,
What kind of fucking bullshit is that?
I'm surprised that everyone did cow, by the way, when she just had given like for a farm
The
stuff,
pig,
she-
yeah, no,
she
I
Yeah,
did
just
pig.
why don't we all
Why
agree
thought
on
everybody
fucking
would
pig? Why don't we
change
all
it?
go
I'm
fucking
surprised
cow,
that-
bro?
I
There's
would have
only
totally
one
done
little
cow
banana.
if she hadn't said that. That's the thing.
Yeah, I
You know
was
what I'm
mind
sad
blown
that
about
we
the
didn't
banana
get?
one.
Yeah.
I would have loved a crash out
Good
between
for me, guys.
Zuckerberg and Jamal.
Come up to this one, please. Dakota,
That
can
would
you come up to
destroy ears.
You guys
All
take-
right.
What could have been.
Now, I did not expect a 4-way tie, so we're gonna have to wing some of this. I'm thinking. Since it is a game where you have to guess within the majority, I'm gonna say if there are any outliers, that person is eliminated, and we just keep going as people slowly get out. You guys good with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna have to make up some questions because I did not think of that many tiebreakers. For the first one, we will do rock, paper, or scissors.
Who's the most regrettable vote out?
Rock, paper,
That'd be a
or
good
scissors.
question.
Go ahead and reveal in 3.
It would definitely be Paul.
1. Got rock, and paper. Well, fuck. How am I supposed to do that? Dakota and Flippy, roll dice now.
What and what?
Whatever you guys want.
1 to 1,000?
Dakota's representing the papers.
Yeah,
Flippy's
that's-
representing
Oh,
the
hot
rock.
mom as well. Hot mom.
Or you can play rock, paper, scissors.
Oh.
That works. I have 1,000.
I'm not very good at this.
You got this? That's true. You haven't had a bad history of rolling so far, though.
Bjorn, I'm sorry.
Ooh.
I was in my head for a sec. What I miss?
We tied 2-2.
So they're rolling
And
for
I'm
it.
representing us.
Oh shit!
And I'm 0-2 for this tournament.
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay. Thank you for rolling with the punches.
How do we do it now?
Last season, it was like a very dominant.
I would have gone rock.
Give us both immunity. Give us both immunity.
Imagine.
What's that?
No.
Damn.
Sorry. Okay. I'm going to.
I think these are definitely the top 2 contenders right now. Best chances of winning.
Could have them do like majority with everyone again.
I'm surprised Bjorn lasted this long, to be honest.
Nah, I think I'm gonna ask them a question. I think I'm gonna write my own answer, and if one of you, once one of you matches me, then you'll win.
Ooh.
Okay.
Alright, but if you both manage to match me, we'll just keep going.
Okay.
Obviously, you know that we had a panel. That is the panel under which you auditioned. we scored people based on their auditions. However, the first person that I chose to be in this season was somebody that I was extremely excited to have and chose off rip, regardless of score and regardless of anything else.
Ooh.
Who was that person?
I don't even remember who that person was. Wait, wasn't it Hot Mom?
Go ahead and reveal your answer in 3.
Oh my
2,
god, I'm not ready. But okay.
1.
I was a pick me because I couldn't think of a name.
I
Hey,
almost
but you
put
spelled your
you.
name right.
I know.
No, my first round draft pick was actually Viv.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Viv is smart as hell, and I always need more girls to come out, but we had a disappointing turnout this year. Okay, name a soda. Name a soda.
Sprunk.
Sprite cranberry. What do you mean? This is easy.
Okay, go ahead and reveal in 3, 2, 1.
Coke, Pepsi.
Oh,
Ooh.
shit.
I was swapping between those two.
I was thinking those two as well.
I almost picked one of those, but then I went Mountain Dew. Sorry.
Oh. Oh yeah. How did Bjorn not choose a Mountain Dew?
Okay,
Come on, Bjorn.
I would have
favorite
never,
round.
I would have never gotten that. I would have never guessed that in a million years.
Go ahead and name a hair color.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so
Go ahead and
Alright,
name a hair color. Go ahead and reveal in 3, 2,
Biggest
1.
three-point shot.
Blue?
Why blue?
Well, no, there's a lot of colors.
Yeah, that's fair.
Flippy's got purple hair.
To be fair, I almost put pink because the tips of my hair used to be dyed pink. I wrote brown. So I
Oh
guess
my
we're going
god.
I was thinking about your color hair, to be honest.
My god.
I thought you both would do blonde, and when I saw the blue,
Okay,
I couldn't,
okay.
I couldn't contain myself.
Ooh. We can't count this season into it, okay? But out of all the seasons of survival that I've run, what was my absolute favorite? And you can just pick a number. This is the
Ooh.
7th season, so you can pick any of 1 through 6.
Do I gotta pick a number? Or can I say who won?
I was gonna
you
do
can
the same thing.
you can pick who won. Just write down a winner's name then. Go ahead and reveal in 3, 2, 1. Oh fuck, you're both wrong. Shit.
Damn.
Yeah, my favorite season was season 2. Heroes
HOA.
vs. Villains.
Oh,
No,
my
Heroes
God.
vs. Villains. Bones was the winner.
Even I knew too.
Oh, I was thinking about
Oh
HOA
my
one.
god.
I knew vanilla would be that one. I knew everybody would go vanilla.
Not the HOA one because fucking Probus won and he wasn't even HOA.
That's just
Oh,
the
God.
HOA fashion.
Yeah, that is the HOA way. Shit, I'm running out of question ideas.
Redo the barnyard one. That would be crazy.
Redo it again, but you can't say cow. Yeah,
If
sure.
you run
fuck
out,
it.
we could do rock, paper, scissors until we get it.
True. You know, I'm gonna do this because you both have known me for a long time and you knew a lot of these people. Name an HOA member.
Ooh.
I was actually
really.
I was thinking of that.
They're gonna say Sis.
Yeah, you both have been around plenty long enough.
Either Andy or Sis is what they're gonna say. Maybe Julio.
No one would guess
Go
that.
ahead and reveal in 3, 2, 1.
Yo, can you shut the fuck up back there just in case? Actually, if I was actually
Did
gonna
one of
say
us
Jamal.
get
What
it?
the fuck? Yes, one of you did get it.
Oh. Did Bjorn get it?
I Actually, well, technically 2 people in this room got it because I did pick Julio. Thanks a lot, Jamal.
Oh my god, yes.
With that,
to be fair, I
Flippy,
think all
you
of us
have
back
won
this up,
individual immunity. You are safe at
Damn.
Tribal Council. You will not be going home. You have a guaranteed spot in the final 7. For short, I'm sorry.
You did
Shout
Nico
out
dirty.
Julio.
You did Nico dirty.
What the hell?
I did Sis dirty. I was gonna die by Sis even though I knew he was wrong.
Because I'm so surprised you did not put Sis.
I swear I was gonna die by the Sis I was.
really thought one of you would put Sis down, man.
The face of the HOA.
We all miss him.
Flippy cannot be voted out.
I don't.
This tribal council will go back. You guys will do your shit stirring and tea sipping and plotting and scheming and planning, and then we'll go to tribal. Okay, take your time now. I'm no rush today. No rush at all.
The door that's not here.
Should have ripped off the hinges.
Honestly, the history of
Checked it off
survival
the
is
frame.
really cool.
Are you feeling okay?
I don't know if you guys know this,
Yeah.
but the reason why survival happened the first time, season 1, is because Sis was out of town and Andy needed to make sure they were still doing their chores. It's like daily chores the HOA had to do.
When he said Julio,
feel like
and
I'm
then-
gonna
So
get
she did
earfuls
survival,
very
and
shortly.
all the mini games were the chores that they needed to do.
Like, no, like,
I thought I had it too.
That's how survival started.
I really thought you had. I thought you had it. I'm gonna be honest.
Low key, I picked Julio because I knew somebody probably would, and I wanted the game to be done. I was running out of questions.
You should have picked like.
It's really cool though.
HOA member
That was when like Sis going out of town for a week was like a huge thing. Then after that, he was gone for like years,
Ilya or something.
Huck.
and then he was gone forever. And should have chose a very obscure HOA member.
For most untrustworthy was Marta, you know.
How the fuck did y'all say y'all trust Flippy the most, bro? Y'all fucking nuts. Y'all are fucking stupid.
Listen, man, the game was with
Y'all
the
are so
majority of things. The game
stupid.
was what the majority of things. I just trying to win the game.
Jamal, I put myself down. I did not put.
I put myself down. That's why we lost. We believed in
How
ourselves.
dare you? Alright, let me see. Is all my contestants here? Let's see.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
God, I miss the
5, 6,
HOA though.
Yeah, Flippy.
I think he's thinking really hard somewhere.
Oh, is it his time?
Fuck him. He got immunity anyway.
I can't let you in until all tribe members are here. I'm sorry.
One day we'll see Sis again. One day, I'm sure of it.
I won't do it to
I'll
Flippy,
go.
yeah.
I'll go check. I'll go.
Maybe even Julio. Also, I'm
Yeah,
mad
last
at
time we
Bjorn
had,
now for not putting down
Blaine
Liquid
crashing
Library.
out at a lot of contestants for their answers. during that game.
What was like the most like controversial answer?
For the fast food one, somebody wrote down, I think, like Up and Atom type shit, or they wrote like Horny.
Oh, like in shitty restaurants. Oh shit.
Which, you know, very cool, but Frank lost his shit.
I'm gonna be honest. I had half of
fuck.
mine. This is fucking do it, but I was
Holy
like,
fuck, I'm so glad that nobody
I'm too
wrote
much
that.
of an idiot.
Yeah, I think I did like name a food that starts with H, and somebody wrote hummus, and he crashed out on them.
That's a crazy answer.
Holy shit.
Hummus?
It's not even a food.
I mean, it is. You eat it.
It is a food.
What?
It
What?
is a
It's
food.
bread, man. That's not a food.
You're eating it,
you eat
McGregor.
it, what?
It's a condiment. What do you
Bread
mean?
is
I
food.
should have asked that one again.
It's like ketchup. What?
Was like
Ketchup's
ham?
food.
Talk about hummus like that.
Wait, was ham the most common one?
I don't remember.
For the
I think it was
pizza
like
or
hot.
something?
I think it was.
Hamburger.
Hollandaise.
I think it was
Oh, for a
hamburger and hot
hamburger.
dog.
Hot dog would be a good one too.
Oh.
Yeah, he lost it.
I'm gonna just say this right now. I'm never eating chocolate ice cream again. Fuck that.
I don't
I'm-
like chocolate.
I like rainbow ice cream.
I'm gonna be honest. When she said it was ice cream, I knew it was over for me, man. I fucking knew it was over.
Even mint
How
chocolate.
couldn't you just think of vanilla?
Mint chocolate is good.
Bro,
Yeah,
I don't
that's a
like-
good
I-
challenge
the
right there.
craziest thing is I
There's a
don't
lot of
really
good
like ice
crash
cream
out
that much.
potential
Like, I
for
like
that
some
one.
Flavors, but like everybody
I think
that
those are my
know
favorite
is like,
challenges
"Oh,
are the
fuck,
ones
mint
that people
chocolate
crash
chip is
out the
best
most
fucking
with.
ice cream." So I just thought it would be the most common one.
Those are the best
I like
ones.
rainbow. I'm a big fan of
Bro,
rainbow.
rainbow's not a color.
Because it's just
No,
funny to see
not a
people
color.
crash
It's not
out.
a-
Fucking random ass.
You shut the fuck up about rainbow ice cream, buddy.
Bro, what is rainbow ice cream? What does that mean?
It's rainbow. It's full fucking
What
rainbow.
flavor is rainbow? Why, that's a fucking thing!
Hey, the flavor is rainbow.
My favorite fucking flavor of ice cream is blue. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that's like if somebody says, "Hey, do you want a Gatorade? What flavor?" I say blue.
Exactly. What flavor?
No, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. That makes sense.
Like a sherbet or something.
No, it's rainbow.
No, Jamal, I'm saying the type of ice cream. It's still rainbow flavor.
Oh.
It's just sherbet ice cream.
Very
What the fuck is
aggressive.
sherbet
sherbet
ice
ordering.
cream? Isn't sherbet like a paper?
It's like a creamier.
I think we should all go for ice cream after this.
I think we should all get some hummus.
I
ice
want to.
cream.
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I want to hear Jamal order ice cream once in his life, man.
I just go,
Man,
can
just
I
walk
get
up to the
rainbow?
counter.
Rainbow,
Man, I
okay.
want to hear.
No, it's rainbow.
He just
want a
he
rainbow.
just
Gotta
goes,
love Jamal.
Hello, sir. What do you want? Rainbow.
Again, he was definitely him and Zuckerberg were my top two picks for the
Rainbow, and
season.
He just keeps repeating it.
No, it is rainbow. It's like the main color. It's like
Again,
right there
specifically
on
for
the
their crash out
No, rainbow's
potential.
not a flavor. It's like a weather.
It's a fucking flavor.
Paul was also another good choice too.
Yeah.
No, literally.
I got so much shit for putting sausage down, but I'm just gonna say it. Sausage is the best topping, bro.
I will say.
No.
I will say.
You
If
give
it
yourself
wasn't for
shit,
pepperoni,
so don't even
sausage
read
would
wrong,
probably be
wrong.
second up.
What was that?
You gave yourself
wrong.
shit and said, "Don't even read mine" when I came
Because
over.
I started giving up, man.
Oh, everybody
Why-
said
hold on a minute.
Why
Why
would
would
you
Yeah,
do
honestly,
that?
I'm on board with Dio there.
Specify
Sausage is kind of good.
Because I thought that people would. I went with just normal sausage in case, just in case.
I always like getting a good meat feast, which is like meatball, bacon,
Oh, that was like
chicken,
meat with
Flipping and
peas.
sausage,
consciousness before we
mince.
go in.
At least I got his body.
Yeah, if I'm getting pizza, I ain't trying to be healthy.
How did y'all all agree on apple, but we didn't all agree on pig? I don't get it.
I don't know how people said apple.
Honestly, that
bro,
one I just
I
genuinely
literally
thought.
went
What is
orange
Among
just
Us?
because I didn't think everybody would go apple.
No, that one.
I'm
That
gonna
one
be
I
honest,
genuinely
and then I go,
thought
okay,
because Andy
it's-
threw out
it's the
pig
farm
already,
animal.
people were gonna change out.
We
When
go,
I think
okay,
fruit,
it's the
I
farm
just think-
animal. Let me go pig because everyone's gonna go pig, and then everyone fucking cow.
Yeah.
Bro. Like what?
Yeah, pig was too obvious.
I always like a good like
Too
feta
obvious.
cheese
The
as
game was
well,
about being
pizza.
obvious. Well,
Like feta cheese with caramelized onions, also another really
It's
good one.
obvious enough to where people are like, oh, maybe I
guy
like
was
change
right.
up or whatever.
Very
Change up for
tasty.
what? You want to be in the... Okay.
To
I mean, I
cow,
guess you're
to
right.
cow.
Yeah,
Every-
something's going on with this
And look,
Mardi
enough
Gras.
people did. They changed up the cow.
All I'm saying is, if I was
Something's
one of
going
you
on with
guys
this
and
Mardi
I
Gras.
saw some dumb fuck in my competition
Right,
wearing
hummus?
a cow print fucking cowboy
Yep.
hat, I would just write cow.
Sorry, I'm good.
I was gonna say, yeah, you
Alright.
incepted us all with his hat.
I can't wait to see the trusting one. The guessing one, like actually both these games that today have such high crash out potential. God, I hope Jamal survives.
All right, take all the time you need. I'm in no.
All right, let's look for people's
No
have and
rush at all.
see.
I want to give you guys all of the time to strategize. Do what you're
Oh,
gonna
see,
do.
there's a lot of people here with good crash out potential.
Let me know if you need me.
Just like while we're walking. For an
Yeah.
Damn it.
I'm thinking Jamal.
Ooh.
Oh no, I forgot about his fucking idol.
Yeah, now it gets a lot harder when it comes to voting because you're not voting based on your team performance. That's why voting now becomes a lot more interesting. Because, before you could vote someone out and say, oh yeah, they kind of lost this last game, let's vote them out. You can't really do that now. Because it's all, everyone loses. There's only one winner now. Everyone else loses. Damn it, no. It's going to be a lot harder getting T-sipped as well. Yeah, getting T now is going to be really, really difficult.
Oh. Why? Oh, because you're too famous? Yeah, the paparazzi's getting to you.
Wait, hold on.
I've been hearing that.
What's the number? The number is...
I think you might have
Tea time.
413, 413.
You got ganked, bro.
Yeah, that should hopefully be the right radio. Radio check?
Yeah.
Perfect. Was there any T? T spotted, going in for the kill.
Then us four vote on one of the others, so he plays his idol.
Correct. I don't have a rapport with him to run up to him and be like, oh hey, everyone's like, that would just be weird coming from me. So it needs to be someone that he tacitly
I could
trusts.
talk to Rissa and
Who's
say
the
that
other
you guys
person
threw out the name
besides
Jamal,
Jamal?
and then she'll leak it to Jamal.
We gotta decide, is it gonna be Jamal or is it gonna be Rissa or Marty?
I mean, what do you guys think?
I'd say Marty.
I think Marty is the easiest to rally people behind.
The reason I would pick Marty is because he's the person
He's just
that
a
you
floater.
have told. Well, you've told me recently that he backstabbed you, and Flippy said the same thing. So
He's backstabbed
He admitted it.
everybody,
He admitted
yeah, he
it to
literally
me.
admitted.
So I think logically,
Well, ask
that
Flippy. I
is
mean,
the
he has
best
immunity, to be honest.
choice.
Flippy,
Yeah,
come
I'll
here.
go I can talk to him if you want.
We were talking about who to vote out, and we were talking about getting rid of like a wild card. Who do you think is the best to get rid of?
I'm gonna go keep looking though, but that is my opinion. All right.
Okay.
And if actually,
Yeah.
honestly, I don't really give a fuck. If I want one, I'll just tell you guys. I don't care at this point.
So we were thinking to make it seem like we're gonna vote Jamal, and like I tell Rissa, everybody's thinking Jamal, so he plays his idol when she leaks that to him, but then we vote on somebody else, like Marty.
Yeah.
You down for something like that?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go tell Rissa. and then-
I'll be honest. I think Marty's a big underdog this whole challenge.
Yeah,
being
I think we need to
outside
get
is
rid of him.
sneaky. He
Yep,
knows everything.
I agree.
Like every
Alright.
challenge.
Okay, so they're going for Marty then. He has definitely flown out under the radar. I thought he would be gone a lot sooner. I'm surprised that Nakoda, Bjorn, and Marty are still in. I thought a lot of them would have gone home a lot sooner. I see Flippy winning this, to be honest. I think Flippy's got a good chance. Or maybe Dio. I think Dio maybe has a good chance too. I think tomorrow, whichever alliances are formed tomorrow is going to be the big decider. Or after this game even.
Yeah.
Now you got
Yeah.
to film it. I didn't even make it.
I went to the meeting.
He was like,
They said that they fired 20 people.
nothing personnel, kid.
Being PNT
What?
Yeah,
It was
that's
awesome.
I was
Cool.
being cool
No,
as
I think
hell.
so, yeah.
What?
That was in
I feel
dark
like all
mode,
day
dude.
yesterday
And
I
you
was
didn't
getting
even get
emails
in?
from people asking what the hell's going on.
No, well, I've been in
I'll go
before,
in.
so I wasn't
That's-
expecting it, but I wanted to try
that's
anyway.
Hey, just between you and me, I heard this is like Dio's third time or something.
Fuck. Is it DMD?
Dio.
Dark mode Dio?
No, he's tweener Dio right now.
He's a
Dark
good
mode
guy.
Dio would be like, that would be weird. Because that guy's pretty evil.
Thanks, yeah.
Dark mode
These
Dio
guys-
would be like
Some people don't know who I am. The fame and all
Be
that.
good, right?
John Cena at SummerSlam after he was heel.
Yeah, he would like stop time and then like
Yeah.
make you feel better
Oh shit, hold on.
Found out that
rather than cut
He
you
would
down.
like, he would like
I did go up to
turn.
him. He said he thinks he needs to get Jamal out, but I don't know if he's actually gonna try.
No way he said that!
Who said that?
Marty.
Oh, that makes sense.
It'd be like
What?
Giorno.
I mean, that guy fucking backstabs everyone.
Turns out to be Giorno.
Yeah, it's true.
That guy literally admitted to me yesterday. He said, "Yeah, I fucked you over."
I mean,
Yeah, I was
he
gonna fuck
literally
Flippy
told
over.
everybody they fucked Flippy over too.
Yeah, he said that to my face yesterday, and I was like, "Oh, okay, well."
I mean, he fucked me and the Jimbo over together. Let's not be. Let's be real for a minute. He
Oh,
literally.
yeah, him
fucked
fucking
Jimbo
you will
over.
fuck Jimbo. Yeah.
It fucked Jimbo over more than me. Jimbo is out because of him. So.
Where is he?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think he's unpredictable.
No. Are you kidding me? He's telling everybody back in Texas.
See,
that he's dated
They've said that strategy, but it's always difficult to predict if they actually follow through, if they're trying to pull wool over people's eyes. No one ever tells people directly if they're going to vote for them.
Sweet.
He's shouting that shit from the rooftops, you know? I don't know what the fuck happened.
Sorry to keep muting, guy. Been very sneezy today. Very, very sneezy. Oh, more tea.
I know you weren't there for the whole time that I was talking about it, but basically my thought process is trying to get rid of unknown variables in terms of some of these conversations and figuring out like who's going to be the least unstable.
Yeah.
You're still voting, so I mean your opinion matters, but that's
I mean, truthfully, I think we have to get rid of the only idol we know in play. So I think
agreed. That was something that we did talk like we talked about making sure that that is we sort of take out two birds with one stone where someone definitely thinks that that needs to be done, but then we also take somebody out in the process.
yeah. Oh, because we definitely have to have a backup plan and get some other votes from someone because
Correct.
We don't. I don't think we have enough right now, unless we bring in like, unless we bring in like, Rissa or fucking Marty.
we need to pick off. I'll be honest. We just need to be real with Jamal and say, hey, you have an idol. We need to vote you, and you're obviously to play your idol. Who the hell we should vote for someone else, and that person's gonna be out.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to work that angle, I already told him that his name got thrown out to me. So if you want to work that
I
angle,
did tell him that I think people are eyeballing him and Marty, so he's definitely gonna play his idol. Because like we want him to play his idol, so I kind of
he should play his idol, and then he should vote Marty, and then everyone is probably gonna vote Marty.
yeah, try to play that angle with him, yeah. And I'll try to. I already told Rissa that she should vote Jamal, so I could try to work other angles too.
Andy,
See
you
if I
on
can convince
radio?
Marty to vote away.
Okay, but if we end up needing to split, we need to be.
We can't. I don't think
100
we can afford to split right now.
If we
There's
split
8 people
possible-
total. We have 5 votes. If we go 3 and 2, that means their 3 could beat us out. If you know what I'm saying? Like if.
Okay, so
if-
go ahead, sorry.
I was gonna say, like, let's say that we put 3 votes on Marty and he plays an idol. Like, if we're that worried about Marty having an idol, we only have 2 votes. Where if they come together and vote, they have 3. You know what I mean? Like, we can't really afford a split. We kind of have to all in at this point in time, in my opinion. If you guys disagree, that's fine. But like logically, to me, that's just...
I mean, the only worry is like if one of us gets enough, like if in unforeseen circumstances one of us gets votes and we go home. But I do agree that the smart play is to just full send it, and then whatever happens, happens. If it's me, so fucking be it. But it just has to happen.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm gonna go talk to Marty, I think, and see who he's thinking about.
Yeah, talk to Marty. Flippy, work the angle with Jamal. I'll talk to Rissa.
It's all of Bjorn, because I'm interested in Marty's perspective on all this.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, we don't know Rissa's opinion on this either.
What's your thought process?
I mean, as long as I'm not getting voted out, I'm down. Like
You're not getting.
I don't
look,
have an alliance. I'm a
I-
floater at this point.
I look. I will swear on everything to you, because at the end of the day, I did put my full faith in you and Mac, and the way that all ended, I am a little hesitant to trust either of you. I'm still going to like work with both of you because I think it's for the best.
Listen. I get that. It's really hard for me to trust Mac when he is voting our alliance that we had one by one. Like,
I mean,
how
that's
does he
fair. I
expect
mean,
me
that-
to trust
yeah,
him and
I
be
get
in an
it.
alliance with him if he's just knocking us off one by one and it's him that's doing it? To
yeah.
me, that's not an alliance. So, like, why
No,
would I stay in
I
that?
can see your perspective, but surely you can also see mine, right? Where like I put my
Yeah.
faith into used to, and it instantly just turned to that. You know what I mean? Like,
You put your faith in me to not have you voted.
and you did do that, and I give you credit for that.
And then you and Mac both said that you would go against each other, and neither of you have ever gone against each other, and you've been working
I
together
told
the
you I'll
entire time.
vote. I'll vote Mac. I've not been working with him the entire time. When I came to your council, I approached you
Yeah.
and Mac together, and you both said you were all in on each other. Not even anything else. You both said you were going till the end.
Yeah, I believed in the 4-person alliance that we did have, and then Mac knocked out people.
Fair enough. I mean, I'm coming into. I mean, from my perspective, I'm coming into a team that's damaged. You know what I mean? Like you guys, I'm coming in
100%.
with history that you guys had. Like at the end of the day, like let's not kid ourselves for a minute. Me and you are in kind of similar situations. I'm not gonna lie and say act like people do come to me and get my opinion. You're more of a floater, absolutely. I'm not gonna sit here and lie, right? Like I think that's stupid to,
You
to
have
sit
an
here and lie.
alliance and I don't.
And even then, like it's the people that are quote unquote allied with me. The only one that I actually have any trust in is Flippy. That's the only person I have any trust in. Like everybody else could just turn on me at any point in time, right? And even then, like this is me opening this olive branch, right? Like I am being entirely transparent with you, right?
Yeah.
However, like let's not also kid ourselves and say like Jamal being in the game is bad for you. Like Mac being in the game is bad for me. Let's be entirely honest.
Okay.
Yes, I get it. Like you, from your perspective, it looks like we're working together, and from other people's perspectives, they think that you and Jamal could be working together, right? With both of them gone, it's less
I've
of a
had
target
no
on both.
conversations with Jamal.
I get it, but
all.
you know how people are gonna be, brother. Like that's just how it is. But what I'm trying to say is, at the end of the day, get it. You know, shedding any sort of ties like that is beneficial for myself, in my opinion. You know.
Okay.
What you up to today, Jamal?
I'm gonna talk to Dion.
Well, I heard that everybody wants me dead. So that's great to know.
I can be swayed.
I mean, you
Like,
can be honest.
I'll be honest. I've definitely heard your name. I mean, I came up. Did I not come up to you quick? Your name was thrown around.
I mean,
The other name that was thrown around was Marty. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and bullshit. I'm not gonna bullshit. Those were the two names thrown around.
What were you thinking?
I'm tweeting from miles. Yeah.
I mean, here's my thought process. Like, Marty for me fucked me over personally.
Yeah,
but I
how you
also
gonna keep him in though. That's like.
I mean,
I ain't fucked you over. Have I fucked
I
you
know.
over?
No, you haven't. You haven't fucked me over.
What I said, bro.
So
Go
what do
double
you
double
ask?
die, you know what I mean?
What are you asking of me? Let's cut to the chase.
Well, how can I sway you from what does Marty got that I don't?
Oh, let's walk.
Damn it.
I'll vote Marty. But I'm telling you right now, I'm one person. Not everybody else is gonna be swayed. You get what I'm saying? Like, let's be real for a minute. Just like you said, you wanted to use your idol to get Flippy. Like, bro, Flippy wants to go after you, and you kind of want to go after Flippy.
Bro,
like,
I'm gonna have to
am I-
fucking use my idol, bro. So it doesn't even matter.
But am I wrong to say you both have like targets? Like you both, what's the word I'm looking for? Like you both have each other in each other's sights or scope. However, you know the phrase
Of
I'm
course,
talking about.
yeah, of course.
So it's gonna be hard to change anybody's minds, but I'll give you my I'll give you my That's what I'm looking for. I'll give you my vote. I will vote for Marty on everything. I'll vote for Marty. All right. And I'm telling you right now, I'm not even doing it for you, Jamal. I'm doing it because he fucked me and Jimbo over and got Jimbo out.
Yeah, he's a rat. He's a fucking rat.
I agree.
Damn. Is that Nakota's hot mom? Everyone's on the move. It's really hard to get the filming.
Oh yeah.
So it seems that they're going to try and bait out Jamal's idol then. That seems to be the game plan right now. Interesting. And then they're probably going to try and vote him out next round, if that's the case.
I think they just want your idol gone. So like they're gonna vote you now. I think people might now, but then just to get rid of your idol, like you might not be on the chopping block next round.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I feel like if everybody's voting me now, bro, People,
I mean,
people
it's
put me in
definitely possible, but I think like they care more about than getting rid of you. I think they just want no idols in play, because it just makes everything a wild card. Because people are afraid. Because like for example, if all 7 people voted you and you played an idol, your 1 vote eliminates the person. So it's like it basically makes people lose
but like
control.
that's the thing. But do you think everything votes?
No,
do you
no,
think
I
everybody
don't.
votes for me?
No, but that's why people are afraid of idols. Is because then the second place votes gets it. So like that's why people are so afraid
this
of
private?
them. No, you can come in.
You can come.
But I think that's why people are so afraid of idols. Is just because like whoever has like you could have 1 vote and go home.
Yeah, that's true.
The idols just make it all a wild card.
Let's just hope everybody's smart about it. I don't want to get played like Jimbo, because Jimbo, it happened. The same shit happened to Jimbo. Everybody went up to Jimbo and they butted him up, and they said, "I'll vote for this. I'll vote for this guy," and then they didn't. They didn't do it.
Who do you think you're voting for?
Marty.
If you don't want to tell me, it's cool. You voting Marty?
Marty. Yeah.
Okay.
The rat.
Can I tell you something?
And listen. If I go out next round, just know that motherfucker's a rat.
Come here. We gotta make sure we're alone. Come here.
God damn it.
Hey, Max.
Hey.
It is me, Dakota's hot mom. Sorry, I was
it's
in my head.
Good to see you. Very sad that you got voted out. The camera loved you.
Thanks. I
Our
mean,
ratings
I'm in
have plummeted.
disguise because I know, I heard. I said I would be here. I am here, but I'm in a disguise because fame and the price of fame, and I've got a stalker, and I just got shot apparently.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
don't know. Yeah, it's been
Okay.
crazy.
Well, we'll try not to get you on camera then.
Okay, I mean, you could get my ass every now and then, but like, just like a quarter of the ass, so that people are like, "Oh, is
Just
that
a
or is that
percentage.
not?"
You
know?
do have an
Yeah, just a
iconic ass.
percentage. Exactly. Okay.
Okay, well, appreciate it. We'll keep you under
No
wraps.
worries.
Right? But I vote for Marty, then what happens?
Then it'd be whoever whoever is the highest votes with no idol. So it could be someone with 1 vote.
So what if nobody gets to vote then? Do they all
Then we have to re-vote. I think then we re-vote, and we re-vote only people that didn't play an idol.
Correct.
So like,
Oh
yeah.
shit.
So like, it would be we re-vote with everyone except no Flippy, no you, and no Marty.
I feel like Marty is super confident though that I'm gonna get out, but he knows I have an idol.
I think everyone knows you're playing your idol. So like, people
Yeah,
might not
everybody.
even vote for you
I
because of
basically
it.
told everybody at this point. Everybody knows.
Yeah, but so people might not even vote for you because of it.
I don't know, man. I can't put enough
I
faith
mean,
into that.
if I were you, I'd play it no matter what, because
Yeah, I'm playing that shit like Steph Curry in a fucking finals game, bro. It's over. But who's yeah? I mean, I don't know if Marty actually has an idol, then who should we go for?
I don't know.
Listen, all I'm saying is, bro, everybody putting their trust. I'm
Too
saying
much in who?
Flippy.
Well, I mean, he's winning competitions and he's
Yeah, no
got
shit, he's winning the
control,
competition.
so-
No shit, he's winning the competition.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody knows that. But look at this motherfucker Marty, bro, walking around like it's sunshine and rainbows, like it's the whole happy days, bro. I feel like we just gotta butter him up so he doesn't use it.
I talked to him. I think he's using it no matter what.
You think so?
Because people are pissed at him over the stuff yesterday. So like, if people don't vote for you because of your idol, they're gonna vote for him. So like, one of you two might get a bunch of votes and no one knows who. I think so. Like, unless they're pulling a reverse right now and they're all gonna vote me and make you both waste your idols, which is possible.
Nobody vote you.
I don't know. Yeah, you can come in.
Yes, I've been Marty.
Yeah. Seems like
Yeah.
some people like it's between Jamal and Marty mostly.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I've
But
heard.
like most people, like I don't think most people even want Jamal gone. I think they just want his idol gone.
Yeah, I think that's what it is as well. But people actually want Marty gone.
Yeah, that is true.
Well, my idol's already gone, bro. I'm gonna use it. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you kind of have to use that because
That's
people
why I
are
think
dead
like
set
you
on
might.
getting rid of it.
I think if you play your idol, I don't know if you'll just be voted out next round because of it. Like I think they
exactly.
care more about the
Like, bro, I'm so fucked if I lose, bro. I'm so fucked.
Yeah, I mean it's cool.
I'm so complete, fellas. Listen, we can talk about this, bro. We can talk about this. Listen, we can talk about this, fellas. Like, come
Listen,
on,
man.
man. We can make an alliance player.
Bro,
Me and you were mature.
Bro, I told you exactly what Marty said. I have not lied to you.
Well, listen. I'm voting Mario.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what I vote here.
I think that's what a lot of people are voting.
If us three vote that and then the rest vote you for your idol, I mean, Marty's gone regardless, right?
Mm-hmm.
At this point, I'm wondering if Jamal's even gonna get any votes.
Nah, he probably will.
I definitely
Yeah.
will. I'm definitely getting butted up and fucking tossed around right now.
From what I've heard, Marty 100% wants it gone, so there's a very high chance he does it. I heard Rissa also wants it gone. I mean, I didn't hear that from Rissa though. I heard that from Marty.
From me?
What?
She wants the idol gone from me? Or
I
from
heard that third party
from
though,
who?
so I can't like 100%
Oh.
corroborate it. You know. That's what I was saying by like, I heard that. Like, not like she told me.
Okay.
Yo.
Theo, you heard the same thing, right?
What?
About Rissa?
No, say it again.
Okay, well, I can't remember who told me already. But I heard, Rissa didn't tell me that, but I heard Rissa say something like she wants to vote Jamal because he's the idol. She wants the idol gone.
You gotta be
I've
kidding me,
not
bro.
heard that. I've legitimately not heard that.
I can't remember who told me.
She said that?
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro. You fucking kidding me? Well, bro, I know I'm fucking voting for next.
Notice how Marty came up, listened, and then didn't say shit and walked
Wait,
away.
they were conspiring with you, bro.
Bro, notice how he came up, just listened in, didn't say a single word. Walked away.
Bro, you're gonna go tell Rizzo, bro. This is bullshit.
Bro, that guy is shameless, bro.
Yeah, he probably is.
Fucking shameless
Bro,
bastard.
we're gonna get his ass gone, bro.
It's now or never.
I mean, it sounds like he's getting the most votes.
See, we've heard a lot about Marty, but I feel like there's going to be a curveball here.
Man, orange was a bad color.
Very hard to
We should've went
disguise.
green. We should have went green.
Green would have been good, yeah. Definitely would have blended in well.
Oh, I got some tea.
Ooh, lots of tea over here.
Andy.
Yeah, I mean that's a good bait to be fair. So like, Marty walking up to Andy, now Max walking up to Andy. Is everybody just trying to bait they have an idol?
I think so. I'm gonna be honest. She walked up to me and asked me if I was having fun.
Yeah, that's what
Oh.
she said to me. Yeah.
Okay.
That is what happened for real with me at least.
Okay,
I don't know
fair
about
enough.
everybody else. I didn't
That
hear
is what just
conversation.
happened, dude. Yeah.
Okay, this is like actually me learning the game kind of thing. If you have an idol, don't you have to play it while? Can you play it now?
Yeah, look good in orange.
I think so, yeah.
Andy
Thank
says
you.
he will tell
I
us when
appreciate
you
that.
play them.
Yeah, she'll
No, I'm
announce.
saying like
Tell us
if you want
Solomon's
to in this
tribal
lobby,
council.
hey, I'm gonna play my idol already instead of like announcing it later.
Oh no, you have to do it when.
Thanks,
you have to do it
McNulty.
when
Yeah.
things are about to happen. Because they might change the way.
Max
people
would look
vote
great in
versus
orange.
Yeah.
now versus you vote
It's
and
after
then
the votes for a
you
reason.
play your idol.
Yeah.
Are you still not talking to me?
No, I'll talk. I don't care.
All right. Well, let's talk.
Where's your head at?
Jamal.
Oh no!
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Oh shit! Oh god!
Oh my
Oh,
god.
God.
Yeah, I mean.
This didn't spread this time.
Right? Because originally we had this like 5-stack alliance. Then we kind of made it into like a 4-stack, right? But I felt like after Raccoon, which was part of our 4-stack, which I thought was a really solid alliance, that you were switching up. And then after Nakota said that you and Dio would go against each other, and you guys came in and started working together, and then you wanted to take out Finn next, I was like, I'm next on the chopping block. Like, to me, that's not an alliance. Like, I really felt like I was next.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. To be fair, though, me and Dio only worked. I wanted to vote Dio out until he started telling us about Jimbo being so deep-rooted in the blue team and telling us that Marty fucked him over. Because when we were talking about it, I even said the people who done the weakest in the challenge, and I pointed him out. And I was basically saying we should go for him.
I agreed with you 100%, but we got Jimbo out. And then you still wanted to go Finn. And I was like, okay, now that's my telltale sign. Like, I didn't feel like I had an alliance at that point.
Dio
it felt like
told
you
me.
guys were an alliance.
Dio told me that Flippy gave him his idol. So, I mean, like, you couldn't get him out there. And surely because we said that we would stick together, it has to be Finn, no?
Yeah,
That just makes logical sense.
I really wanted to work with you until it just felt like the alliance that you created were the people that you were getting out. So, like, I honestly was afraid you guys would flip and it would have been me that time, you know? It could have been me or Finn.
I mean, to be fair, that was the last vote, and we were agreeing Finn, and then it was going to be the Melchior. So, I mean, you couldn't have been next, you know?
We didn't know there was the Richard.
I mean, I
I need
definitely
recess for
assumed.
2 seconds.
I mean, to be honest, like from a non-biased point of view, I see both your sides. Like, I can see
Yeah,
why
I
she
mean-
feels like
What's
that way.
Andy cooking?
I mean, obviously, I know why you did the way you did.
Yeah.
I mean, if I were you, I'd do the same thing. You didn't feel
I
like
mean,
you're
it just makes
backstab.
sense.
Let's go find more tea.
Backstabbing her.
He spotted?
I've heard 4 different things from 4 different people. It's crazy. I have no idea what's going to happen tonight.
I heard
No, he
people
burned to
hard
death.
fixed on Jamal. That was the big one.
I also have heard they're hard fixed on me, and don't you even fucking lie to me and say that that's not true.
I'm telling you, the person who I've heard people talk about the most was Jamal that they want out.
Okay, but you're telling me here right now that nobody wants to put my name down.
Oh no, 100% people have said your name, but I think
Okay,
that's
what I'm saying. You got to tell me, like, if I ask.
Well, no, but I'm saying a lot of it was most of what I heard about you was from yesterday with the whatever happened with you and Dio, and then
Yeah.
apparently whatever was going on with Flippy early on. Which
Yeah,
like
he
I
wanted
said,
me. He
I'm
wanted
privy
me to be the fall guy, basically.
Yeah, I'm not privy to any of that, but whatever it was, people view it as they got backstabbed or snaked or whatever. And I'm saying that because that's what they said, not what I think, because I don't know the situations well enough.
Yeah. So here's the thing, though. Do you think Jamal has it on his radar that votes are coming his way?
I don't know. Has anyone been talking to him? I haven't even seen him.
Well,
Every time I see him, he's
a
like
lot
in
of
the
people
corner
have been talking to
pissing.
everybody. It's crazy.
I haven't talked to him, but I haven't seen who has been talking to him specifically. So
Yeah. I feel like Jamal's gonna play his idol.
I think he has to.
I feel so too.
I think he would be an idiot not to do that.
Yeah.
But all right, we're gonna
Which
talk to-
makes my decision a little bit easier.
Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to Bajorn though, all right?
Sure.
All right. If you need anything, let me know though. I'm gonna keep.
Everyone's tea sipping with everyone.
That's some crazy guilt to throw out.
What are you thinking? I haven't got to talk to you.
I mean, I think it's pretty clear what we got to do here.
What are you thinking, Marty?
Yeah, unless everyone's pulling a 5-head on us. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, this is the thing. Is like I feel like I might be getting played right now, and actually the votes are coming my way.
Listen. Fair, because in the past you have gotten votes out of nowhere
I
that you weren't
know.
expecting. Okay, and I'm telling you the truth. I haven't heard anyone mention your name, and I've talked to 5 different people. Do with that information what you will, but that is the truth.
Right, survivalists.
Dakota, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna drop some bombs on you. I think people are secretly voting McGregor. And Marty might have an idol.
Yeah, Marty told me that he has an idol, but I do not believe him.
That's the thing is I don't know for sure he does, but I think some people are gonna vote McGregor because they're afraid Marty has an idol.
Yeah, I'm not voting Mac. I'm voting Marty.
Okay. Well, the worst case is then you get rid of his idol.
Yeah, but it's a stare down at this point. That's just what I'm doing. Yeah, you can come in. Yeah, I'm voting Marty.
Yeah, I mean, I think it makes the most sense.
So
people are worried he might have an idol, but I think a lot of people are voting him. Jamal might get no votes and have an idol because everyone assumes he's playing it.
Well, I mean, if he holds on to it, fair play to him. But if I were him, I'd be playing it.
Yeah.
We will have to wait and see.
I don't know. I think voting Marty's a safe call even if Jamal doesn't play, because like if Marty doesn't get eliminated, all of you are at risk. Because I feel like the vote of Jamal, Marty, and Rissa are known, and if they've been talking and all 3 of them vote Bjorn, you, or Gregor or something like that, then one of you are gonna be out.
I'm gonna be honest. If I go home because of a split vote like that, it's still the smartest play to vote this way. So, and if I get fucked because of it, it is what it is.
Yeah, well, I don't think the split vote would matter as long as most of you vote for Marty.
Yeah, I agree.
Ooh. Oh, is it time? Oh, it's time. Let's get to our favorite shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you're a spectator or a camera person, staff, whatever, feel free to go down.
This is gonna be a spicy I don't know if it's gonna be a spicy tribal this one, but next one's gonna be a lot spicier if Jamal does play this time. Go into our position. You know, this cardigan doesn't look bad on Max. I'm not gonna lie. He is kind of rocking this look. Very cozy sort of look. However, he is a gun dealer, so he's not really cozy these days. But still. Yeah, this is some pretty decent casual wear. Might need to adjust the cuffs, of course.
So few torches left lit. Oh my gosh, a full tribal council. Whenever you're ready, Dakota. Thank you so much.
Sorry, I just want to make sure I didn't miss the chair and fall over.
Right. Make sure you're all yelling first and foremost, please. For our audience's sake. They like their tea. How you guys feeling? You're very, very, very fucking quiet.
So nervous.
Why are you nervous, McGregor?
Oh, I always just feel like people talking behind my back.
That is the game, to be fair.
And they have been. Everybody
Oh.
has been. What do you mean?
Bro!
Everyone's talking about everyone behind their backs right now.
Do you feel like that's accurate, Flippy? Do you feel like every person's name in this room has probably been brought up as a consideration to vote for tonight?
I think there's a few people that might be safe.
Do you want to say who, or do you want to keep that?
I'm
to yourself?
going home.
Oh, is that a volunteer?
I honestly think the safest guy here, obviously besides me, is probably Nakota, to be honest.
Dakota, do you feel safe?
No,
Why not?
because I don't have immunity.
And why do you feel like Flippy might say that you seem like you're probably the safest right now? Is that strong alliances? Is that just generally flying under the radar?
I don't know, because I've had people not say you're flying on the radar, but I have had people say that I seem quiet, and I feel like I've talked more this week in 4 days than I probably did like the entire month prior.
Now, Bajorn, obviously you've played this game before. How much does somebody's demeanor do you think contributes to their appearance or their social game? Because obviously, if you have somebody who's freaking out, panicking, you know, deciding that they're going home every single tribal council, I feel like that's a very normal feeling for all of you. But how much weight would you put on how people handle that panic and paranoia?
It's a pretty big deal. I'm not surprised Dakota acting that way. He's pretty nonchalant regardless, though, and he's been flying pretty under the radar. He probably hasn't gotten a single vote or been like on anyone's chopping block. But like, see me on the other hand, we've had several votings where I got votes that I didn't expect.
Okay, and Dio, I want to hear you speak to the other side because obviously you aren't playing good guy Dio this time around, but in the past 2 seasons before this, you were very much full throttle, you know, foot on the gas the entire time, and you
gas,
did
no
not make
brakes,
it this
baby.
far. Yeah.
No,
So,
I'm
from
gonna
your
be honest.
experience, how much does your demeanor change the outcome of the game?
Oh, I definitely think it does. I mean, I think that your demeanor is a big factor of like if you get votes, if you're on the chopping block, stuff like that. Absolutely. But that being said, at this point in the game, if I'm being entirely honest, like I can't help but feel almost like every single name got thrown out at one point by another, whether it be one person, two people, etc. You know, like it is a free for all.
Yeah, there's something to speak towards. You know, if you have somebody who's behaving calmly, it might give you pause because they're very collected, calculated as far as how they come across, even if they're panicking inside. But at the same time, that also makes a very good alliance member. If you can rely on their vote and rely on them to keep their head, then you're good. Same way with chaotic people. If you get a wild card, you might not want them in an alliance because you have no idea what they're going to do. But a chaotic person can also be a fantastic shield because you'll say, hey, they'll vote this guy out before they'll vote me out. And at least I'll see it coming. Rissa, how are you feeling tonight? You made a couple of you made huge plays last tribal council, but I would say that yours was definitely out of what people I think expected you to do last night. So how are you feeling now after the fact?
I'm very scared. I'm not gonna lie about it. I'm very, 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 very scared.
Why is that?
Because I did make a big move. You know, I learned that maybe he was true to his word and was planning to stick with me, but with the actions that happened, you know, I just felt like our alliance members were falling one by one at his hands, and so it scared me to work with him.
That's understandable. I will say that I think you, Dio, and McGregor definitely made some huge plays last night. All three of you in tribal council. I mean, Dio went from being sure he'd be voted out to flipping everyone and getting an idol and getting 0 votes. McGregor played an idol that people called him an idiot for. No offense, Dio. Managing to
Wasn't
save
just me,
himself
okay?
from a tiebreaker. I know you're just the loudest. And Rissa flipped to drain an idol, and she absolutely did that successfully. You guys are making huge moves. So, McGregor, how worried are you about the jury? How worried are you about people building their kind of resumes to be able to sit there and say, in this play, I did this. At that tribal council, I did that. I would have gone home if I didn't do that. Because your resume does matter and your pitches do matter. So, how much are you paying attention to how well people are playing in comparison to yourself?
I mean, I've been trying to keep it in the back of my mind, but I've been trying so hard to just not let myself get fucked over, but it slips it, and I haven't like been paying that much attention to like jury stuff. I'm kind of just at this point, it's like if it happens, it happens with the jury. Like, I feel like people's opinions are almost formed, and I feel like trying to please people right now for the jury might get yourself fucked over in the votes. So I think you just gotta do what you gotta do and hope the jury respects it.
Just living tribal to tribal. Do you guys feel like you
Yeah.
guys are mostly just trying to survive another tribal and not so much what happens later?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
100%.
I think
Yeah.
that's a lot of
Just
people's-
trying to
yeah,
survive
I
tonight.
think everybody kind of has that
100%.
I definitely think, I mean, if I were you guys, I think that's a good route to go. This level of gameplay this season has been kind of nuts, and I don't blame you guys for trying to focus on just the next tribal. If there were like, some people who were a bit more, leagues ahead in strategy than the rest, I would understand them kind of planning the entire thing and going about it like it's surgery, but I think y'all are playing extremely hard, and I thank you for that. Jamal, how are you feeling tonight? Do you feel like you have any title alliances you've got going?
All I know is that I can't trust nobody but myself.
That's true.
That's all I
That is
gotta say.
survival. All right. Marty, how you doing? You seem like you're panicking. What's your vote going to be based on?
Oh, I'm panicking. Yes, 100%. I know that. I think I'll keep it a buck. I think everybody in this room is probably gonna vote me tonight. And like you said, a lot of us are just trying to get to that next tribal, and I'm no different. So I'm gonna do what I need to get to that next tribal, and yeah, we'll just go from there.
All right. Well, we will see right now who will make it to next tribal. McGregor, you're up first.
Yeah, I think this is Marty out. Zara's very quiet there. I want to make sure that the audio is not interrupted, but I definitely think that Marty is going to run into some issues here for sure. But then again, I think they are maybe trying to trick Jamal too. It's really difficult to tell.
I'm a nervous wrap.
Because the play here could be to just like let Jamal think, oh yeah, it's okay, so I'm not gonna play the
through your nose and out through your mouth.
play the idol, and then
Manual breathing.
I don't know.
You're all
It
plotting against me.
could be tricky.
Here it freaking comes.
Next.
I think it's gonna be Marty though.
Guys, how about we just do
Very
an
good
honest
chance.
thing? Mac, who'd you vote for, man?
You want to be honest?
Full honesty, bro.
I voted Marty.
On God?
Next tribal is gonna be even extra spicy.
Every time I voted, I have never lied about who I voted.
This one's spicy too. The next one.
It's not like I can change my vote now, even though I said that, you know? Like, I definitely voted Marty.
The Jamal could also try and save, and then I don't know. Very, very tricky. You have to work tonight. Well, make sure if you do miss it, I'll make sure to upload the VOD to the VOD channel. I'm trying to upload the previous one. It's just I'm having to deal with the copyright issues. So I want to make sure I'm still uploading the VODs, even if it is just kick streams onto the YouTube channel. Keep a good record of them. I kind of regret not saving a lot of my earlier streams, to be honest. I wish I could look back to like when I was playing Max in 3.0. Like early 3.0 Max, just to see the difference. But I can't, unfortunately, because of I don't think I saved any of those VODs. I think there's like some clips out there though, like what Max used to look like, what he used to sound like. He's definitely changed over time.
You're not gonna say who you voted for?
Oh, is that what we're doing? We're going around saying who we voted for?
Best I can do is find other people's VODs and see in a minute, like Siz's VODs, for instance.
I'm just asking you. I'm curious.
I'll see if I know that everybody is going around doing it, I'll do it.
Is there someone flirting with Max? I have no idea who they might even be.
Jamal, you're up, bro.
Thank you.
Whew. Did Marty say who he voted for?
No.
Shit, Max said who he voted for. Marty, who'd you vote for?
Oh, he didn't tell me. Mac, who'd you vote for?
Oh, the foozes. Well, no, that's 4.0 though. I'm speaking more like 3.0. I've got all my VODs, well, pretty much all my mods from VODs from 4.0 on my YouTube channel.
Oh, that was, bro. You
Minus like maybe the first week or so.
There was hesitation.
There, bro. There was hesitation there.
I voted for Jamal.
Come on, man. Put it on your mom, bro. Put it on
That's
your
why
dad.
I voted you. I don't trust you, man.
Yeah, that bro. He's.
Oh,
gonna
I know
sway me.
everybody here doesn't trust me. That I do know that. Who'd you vote for, Dio?
Entirely honest.
Yeah, I mean, you claim to have been so up to this point.
I voted for you, man.
Okay.
Again, I think there is definitely some clips out there of Max though. I know there's one of like Mr. K talking to Max like early 3.0
I said I voted Marty.
at the farmer's market.
Next.
Jamal, who'd you vote for, man?
You know who I voted for.
Can you go on anything about something for a sec?
And we'll see. Again, it's very difficult to predict these sort of things because we didn't see every talk.
You guys freaking out?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm fucking feeling it.
I'm fucking tweaking.
I'm fucking feeling
Yeah,
it.
I'm
gonna be
really
honest.
confused.
The first few tribes,
There
tribals,
definitely
I've
could
been
be some
feeling it all.
people
The-
trying to
the last
juke
two,
people out
this
here.
one, like, I'm just losing my shit. I'm gonna be honest.
Every
I gotta
tribal
lock
just
it the
keep
fuck
getting
in.
worse and worse paranoia.
Flippy, do you need me to go next?
Oh, I'm gonna.
Bjorn, who'd you vote for?
I don't feel good.
Who'd you vote for, Bjorn?
Who'd Jamal vote for?
He wouldn't say.
The biggest rat in this room. A man who seems too overconfident while sitting here. The man who basically admitted to everybody that he has an idol. It's not me though.
Who'd you guys vote then?
I don't feel good about my vote, but I stuck to the plan.
I stuck to a plan.
I don't know which plan to stick to.
Oh, you guys better not be mistaken me.
How many plans are you involved in, Rissa?
Bro, I'm
I
not
got
gonna
told
lie.
two different
I'm
things,
not-
man.
I was about to say, I'm not gonna lie. There was like 5 plans thrown out by 5 different people, man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Scared.
I went with the first thing I heard. That's what I went with.
Go ahead, Flippy. Tell him you voted for me.
No, I voted Jamal.
I respect the honesty.
Bro, I know.
I did not vote Jamal.
I know Mac voted Jamal.
I voted Marty. I told you that.
you vote, Bjorn?
The thing is, if no one votes Jamal, then he technically doesn't need to use the idol, but they could also be trying to duke him out too.
I don't think anybody voted Jamal.
You think they're all just saying it?
Did you vote Ressa?
I'm gonna be honest.
Everybody's saying Jamal.
I called it.
Jamal's
Called it,
gonna
man.
get no votes.
I called it. I called it, man. I called it. I called it. Rats. Every single person.
Well, I'm gonna throw the fuck out.
Even the
What do you
people
mean?
closest to you.
I literally
Rats.
No.
Even the
But now
people
final,
closest.
you know what? I'll say who I
Jamal,
voted
don't
for.
be mad at me.
I don't feel good about my vote though, but it was worrying about some other stuff going on that I heard. I might have got conned.
Say it.
I voted McGregor.
Ooh.
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 McGregor's lasted way too long in this competition. Let's just be honest with ourselves.
Wait, is that who you voted to, Jamal?
No, I didn't vote. I voted Marty.
You voted me?
I said I didn't feel good about him.
Who'd you vote for, Marty?
I already said Jamal.
Oh, Marty's the biggest rat in this entire fucking competition, bro. This guy's walking into like Conor McGregor, like, yeah, I'm gonna do anything I can do to get to the next round. Like, fuck, shut the fuck up.
Man, but this is just the first rounds, by the way. We still got 2 more games ahead of us. 2 more tribals.
Home today, buddy. You're going fucking down.
Yeah, I didn't like that finger in my belly button.
Today's gonna be a good day for survival.
I don't know where that finger's been.
I'm gonna put it this way: we're all fucking treading water right now, trying not to drown. I would.
We
stand
finished the
on one
first
of your
minigame
guys'
like an
shoulders
hour
and
ago.
just to get a better
I
seat.
think Marty has an idol. That's why I didn't.
Who'd you vote for, Dakota? So far, Mac, Jamal, and Marty's been thrown out. Who the fuck you vote for, man?
I voted for Marty.
Whoa!
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Rissa, who'd
I'm
you vote
glad
for?
I voted for your mom.
For Jamal.
It's fucked up, Marty. That's my mom.
I would vote for your mom every day of the week.
the
I ain't
hell,
gonna lie, I was
guys?
the main co-conspirator on your mom. getting
I'm
eliminated.
supposed to read the votes, guys. Come on.
We're freaking out. We're losing our shit.
We're losing our
Jesus.
shit.
The question is anyone lying? That's a real
I
question.
fucking hate you, Bjorn.
I
People are
hate
lying.
everybody here.
Excuse me?
I'm kidding. Not everybody. Just
People are
everybody
definitely
sitting
lying
down.
about their votes. People are absolutely lying about their votes.
Why do you hate
Let's see
Rissa?
who.
What? What about me?
No, Marty said he hates everyone sitting down.
At this point, I'm the most hated person here, so I'm just gonna keep rolling with it.
Goodbye.
I think he said Marty.
All right. The time has come. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol that they would like to play on themselves or for somebody else, please do so now.
I think we all know this is gonna happen.
Go ahead.
Wait, what?
No, sit your ass down. You're lying. There's no way, bro.
I'll let your hand up first, Jamal. There you go.
Fair play from Jamal here. You can't trust
give it to me.
anyone.
Just put it on the ground and I'll grab it. Put it on the chair or something. All right, and who would you like to play it on, Jamal?
Myself.
All right, this is a hidden immunity idol. That means any votes cast for Jamal will not count. And Marty.
Andy, don't we look great in pink?
You're wearing purple.
Oh, well, pink, magenta, purple, all that.
Yeah, everybody looks great.
Yeah, we look great. I'm gonna take a seat now.
All right.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be honest. That's
I
the
was
first
on the
fake
edge
one
of
that
my
got me.
fucking
That's the
seat.
first fake one that
That was
fucking got
that
me.
was good, Marty. That was
was
good.
actually good,
That
Marty.
was good.
Poor Marty.
So
Very
much.
good.
That actually got me.
Adios, guys. I'll see you in the final.
All
Sorry,
right.
Marty.
Jamal is the only one who has played an idol. That means any votes cast against Jamal will not count. Best of luck to you all. I'll read the votes. First vote, Marty. Second vote, Marty. That's 2 votes, Marty.
Racking them up. Let's go.
Third vote is Nakota. That is 2 votes,
Ooh.
Marty.
Wait,
1
no
vote,
one admitted
Nakota.
to voting for Nakota. Who the hell's lying?
Oh, somebody's lying.
What the fuck?
Guys, wait till I'm done. I lose track of numbers. It's 2 votes, Marty. 1 vote, Nakota. Next vote was for Jamal. Does not count.
Next vote is for Jamal. Does not count. We are still at 2 votes Marty, 1 vote Nakota. The next vote is McGregor. That is 2 votes Marty, 1 vote McGregor, and 1 vote Nakota. The next vote was Jamal. Does not count. I'll read the last vote. And the last vote is for Marty.
Yes!
Marty, thank you so much for playing. I appreciate you. Please bring me your torch. Your tribe has spoken. Say your farewells. I'm glad you got to play instead of watching.
I am so happy about that. Honestly, did not know if I would even make it to this point. But yeah, guys, congrats. You got rid of me. I'm on the jury voting for one of y'all. Look, I know I didn't play the cleanest game. You guys fucking hated my strategies and the way I kind of played the field, but you guys will get there because there can only be one winner, and you guys are gonna have to start snaking each other soon. So,
Hey, for all you know, they hated it
Goodbye,
inside the game,
bitch.
but respected outside the game.
I was about to, Marty, you fucked me over. You fucked Jimbo over.
Fuck
but
you,
respect,
Marty, eat a
man.
dick.
Respect.
Hey, Marty.
Yes.
I will need you back tomorrow to sit on jury.
oh,
If
no,
you would
trust
like
me,
to.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm
Okay.
sticking right here to get all the fucking spice.
Yeah,
You going
jury
home,
members-
buddy?
The most amount of jury members that could stick around and spectate more of the challenges and tribal council so they can really make a good decision on who to pick. That'd be great. With that being said, congratulations, Final 7. You guys
Who
are
the hell
getting
voted
closer
Nakota?
and closer.
See, I thought what was going to happen there is that no one was going to vote for Jamal, and they were just going to try and bait out his idol. But no, he needed to play that idol.
Let me explain at least.
For me, or we all just gonna be?
He actually needed to play it, which I'm actually kind of surprised about. I thought that he wasn't going to have to play it. Damn. Spicy. It's only going to get spicy from here on out. This is only the beginning of the spice today. Max is rocking this cardigan.
I voted Marty. Listen,
who did Jamal vote?
I can't lie.
I got Marty, bro. I think
When
that's
Marty, I shut my time.
You're either lying or someone else's.
Oh, what the fuck am I lying? I was the main person. Marty. You can ask everybody.
Yeah, so I think the next game is the trust game, funny enough. That would definitely be the funniest game to play next, the trust game.
Is this the first vote of the day?
Yep.
Yeah, this is the first. They yapped for a very long time in between challenge and this.
Jesus,
A
very
long time.
spicy.
Yeah, very spicy.
Oh my god, they eat
Wait.
each other up.
Yeah.
Who's the strawberry
McGregor
shortcake?
or Nakota? What?
was Jamal.
Jamal voted for
Ooh.
for Max. No, Nakota.
He did say that he voted out Nakota's hot mom too, right?
Good look.
Damn.
Damn.
I really thought Marty would have an idol.
Nah, it was crazy.
I didn't expect people to vote for Jamal. I thought they were just going to bait out the idol.
How many
We have
challenges
more
today?
tea.
Two
All right,
more.
survivalists, please come to the front so we can head to our next challenge.
All right, on to the next one.
If you figure out who it is.
I just want to check with you guys real quick. Are the 7 TV emotes working? 'Cause I did enable 7 TV. I don't know if they're working or not, though. Before I didn't check Kick to see if they're enabled. They might be?
Listen, Marty convinced me he had an idol.
So I can't really tell how.
Didn't know what to do.
I think I've got to install something else for it to work, actually. I think I've got to install something else for it to work. Damn it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I didn't trust him, but I thought he had an idol.
Complete disguise, cause.
I'm sorry, I thought he had an idol. I don't know who to vote. Rissa saved me once. I couldn't vote her. Jamal had an idol.
You and Nakota, please come
I'm
forward.
gonna be honest. I'm such an idiot. I went to one camp, sat there for 2 minutes, and said, "Where the fuck's my name?" And then I forgot that there was two.
There are 2 camps. All right, we are gonna head to our next challenge. Follow me.
I put his name down as the most trustworthy person for a reason.
This gotta be the trust one.
What? I said it to you when we were walking down. What?
Okay, it wasn't a solid plan. It was like, in case Marty has an idol, there's
Matt, do you listen to me when I talk to you?
Question is, who goes out next?
To be honest, Marty was the one that
Who
came
are you
up with that.
talking to like that?
Yeah,
Yeah, I heard, but no one wanted to tell me. But apart from Dakota, apparently.
I think if
Well, I
Jamal
mean, you hate
doesn't
me,
win
so
this
I was assuming
one,
you'd vote
he's
for
gonna
me.
get voted out next. I think he's next on the chopping block by the looks of it. I think Rissa and Nakoda are going under the radar
Yeah, and
though.
I broke the 5 to vote Raccoon instead of you.
That is true.
Exactly. Why would I broke off?
Yeah, Bjorn, and you just fucking done that.
Rissa, who did you vote for? You said Jamal.
I voted for Jamal. Yeah, I promise you, I voted Jamal.
Marty
Well,
voted for me. Then
maybe
he was just
Marty-
stirring.
yeah, maybe
He was trying to
Marty did
stir
it.
on the way out. That makes sense actually. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Only got to sort out Cat.
I really got.
Come here. Settle down, lad.
Oh. Jamal's around the corner. Jamal's around the corner.
Why is Dakota so? Oh, you're right there. Never mind. Sorry.
We're just gonna say that I'm late.
I was gonna say you're slow. Yeah.
I'm the fastest person here.
Listen, I'm still bitter. Okay.
I
Alright, let's go.
apologize like 5 times.
Let's see which one is this. God, I hope it's the trust one.
Hopefully this will get your guys' pent up energy out.
Ooh. Maybe it's the missing one.
Why does it feel like every time we come in here now, I feel like we're going literally into a firing line?
Yep.
No, it's the trust one.
Why?
Lovely. Lovely.
Think.
All right, come on in.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, perfect.
Yes.
Especially when
This is a
distrusts
game
are
called
high.
Circle of Trust. I think it's perfect for you guys right now.
Oh, it's like steal or keep that TV show.
Go ahead and stand next to your chair or sit down actually. Should be.
I have no idea how this works. I just know it relies on trust.
And keep track of
And
where you're
none of
sitting.
these guys
Audience,
trust each other.
I'll actually need help from you guys, so pay attention to the rules as well if you'd like to participate.
Yes, Andy.
Do I have an extra chair for some fucking reason? Yeah, could you?
Yeah, there's an extra.
You'll
You
get
got
there,
this,
Flippy.
Flippy. You got
Flippy,
this,
good?
Flippy. We believe in you, Flippy.
You'll get there, I promise. 3, 2. Nope.
room are we in?
Hey, performance issues, you
Up-
get older,
upstairs,
it's whatever.
And then
Oh,
all
yeah,
the way
there
to the
you go,
bottom.
You can
Okay.
relate.
Circle of Trust.
Okay, go ahead and make
Okay.
a sticky note and put your name in front of you on the table.
She copied my beard, McNulty. Brother, I don't want to hear anything about that. Brother, I've had the same look for months, and you grew your hair out and your beard. So I'd like you
Change
to.
your hair every month. Let's be real.
I'd like you to refrain from making a comment when all
Alright,
you've done is try to
perfect.
copy me. Then that's real
Now,
cheap,
for
but
this challenge, you'll be
pipe
playing a
down, little
game
boy.
called Circle of Trust. You will all be sent into the respective rooms behind you. Then I will enter one of your rooms and point to you. When I do, that person will silently come out of their room and place the briefcase on the table in front of one of the other players' chairs. Once they have done this, you will all silently re-enter your rooms, okay? So if you're all going to go into your rooms, I will go into one room, point at you. You will come out, put the briefcase in front of whoever you choose. You will go back into your room. Then I will call all of you out of your rooms to come sit at the table. Should you be the one with the briefcase in front of you, you will now be allowed to spend time interrogating the other players, attempting to figure out who put the briefcase in front of you. To be clear, I want you guys interrogating each other. I want you going at each other. I want you accusing each other. I don't want to hear, did you do it? No, okay, and then move on to the next person. I want you to actually full throttle do your best to figure out who the hell put the briefcase in front of you. When I
And there's
say
only one briefcase, right?
yes. When I say you will give me a guess, if you are right, the other person is out. If you're wrong, you're out. Then we will reset and go again until there are only 2 players left, at which point I'll address how the final round will work. Got it?
Yeah.
Any questions?
So we all go into our rooms, right?
You're all going to go in your rooms.
Yep. And then
I will roll for who's going to be the person to place the briefcase.
Oh, okay.
So I will come into your room. I'll point at you. You'll come out. You'll put the briefcase in front of a chair. You'll go back into your room so that nobody knows who was chosen. And then you'll all come out at the same time and sit back down. If you have the briefcase in front of you, you're gonna interrogate the other players to try and figure out who put it in front of you. If you guess correctly, they're gone. If you guess wrong, you're gone.
If you guess wrong, do you find out who actually did it or no?
Yeah, I'll tell you.
I feel like
I'm gonna go with.
I
I'm gonna
feel
go
like
with
you
no.
shouldn't.
Yeah,
At
I
the
feel like you
very at
shouldn't.
the when the game is like completely done, sure, but not between rounds. No.
Yeah.
If you guys want to know completely after the fact, that's up to you. If you want to tell people.
I'm indifferent, but I just didn't want to know during the game.
Yeah, no, 100%.
No, not after rounds, because that might, fuck somebody's strategy. All right, any questions? Any other questions? Audience. Obviously, I'm a loud, stompy kind of person, and I don't want people who are in their rooms to hear me going to someone else's room. So between rounds, when I'm about to roll and pick somebody, I would like you guys to just walk around in the room so they can't tell what are my footsteps and what are your guys's. So if you guys want to mill about when we start, that would be great. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Everybody pick a room, go inside. Does not matter which room to me, as long as I can find you. Actually, contestants, if you could go ahead and exit your door, put your name above your door so that it makes my life easier, and make sure you keep choosing that room from there on, okay? I don't want to go into somebody's room and be like, sorry, not you.
I don't think.
All right. Contestants, if you would go ahead and just walk around the room. Don't go into any of the doors, though.
Everything good?
Andy Flippy just came out.
I'm not.
Ah.
I swear, I promise. I did the thing. I'm not watching. I promise. I didn't see
What?
Hey.
This feels familiar.
The music stops and everyone needs to find a chair.
All right, contestants, go ahead and come out of your rooms. Audience back behind me again. Thank you so much. Looks like Mac has been given the briefcase. I'll let you know when I need you to start kind of locking in, but until then, feel free to go ham. Ask whatever you need to.
Do I have to sit down or can I walk around?
You can walk around if you want, but I prefer everybody else sits down at least.
Why the fuck did you put it on my name?
I didn't put it on your name.
No,
Make
okay.
sure you
be
guys are
honest.
yelling.
Like, really, like, for real, why me? Like, bro, you backstabbed me yesterday. Fucking now? What's that about?
Make sure you're yelling.
What do you mean? I don't know what you said.
Crystal,
I don't
please
give a
yell.
fuck. Why did you put it on my fucking name?
I didn't put it on your name.
Okay, yeah, good act, man. Good fucking act. Just be honest. You can just be honest.
Why are you so paranoid? I didn't put it on your name.
Because it's on my name! And you said me yesterday! Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Bjorn!
Hello.
You fucking voted me, you weasel.
Yeah,
So you
but it was
plan on
a,
trying to
it was
do
a
this to
front
fuck
it
me
was a
over?
front stab. I admitted it. I did it right in your face. It was not a backstab.
Yeah, but how do I know you're not fucking backstabbing me right now, motherfucker?
Because I'm not.
Yeah, is that right? Is that right?
Yeah.
I know for a fact, out of all these people here, you would put it on my name. No one else's.
Oh, why is that?
Because you just voted for me.
Yeah, but that was a front stab. Front style.
What's up? You think you're fucking slick, huh? You think you're the fucking
I think
cool
I'm
guy
slick.
here?
Oh, man.
You think you're the cool guy here, able to do fucking everything, huh?
I'm not really good at a lot of things. You know me, bro.
What are you good at?
Not a lot.
You good at putting briefcases on my name? Is that what you're good at, huh?
No.
Hmm. See, I expect you to fuck me over the most. Just because it's you. And you're a cunt.
Well,
But
I reckon you're wrong about that, partner.
I think if you were to do it, though, you'd probably maybe try and be honest with me. Look me in the eye, dude. Look me in the fucking eye.
Well, I just reckon I'm not gonna do that, son.
Look me in the fucking eye, dude.
I'm not gonna do that.
Why not, huh?
I
Got
figure
something
I
to
just
hate?
ain't.
You got something to fucking hate?
I just figure I ain't gonna do that, son. This ain't Dallas, son.
Snake tongue flippy, huh? It's a Hydra masterclass right here. Is this the fucking snake coming out? Huh?
That's what I'm
Good
known
guy
for.
flippy all fucking season just to fucking put it on my name, make it seem like it's one of the motherfuckers that hate me already.
That's what I'm known for, being a snake. Yeah, bro.
That's what you're known for?
Yeah.
Keep that in mind. Now, Nicola, this is the most unlikely person to put it on my name.
Correct.
Which means you're the perfect person to put it on my name.
But it wasn't me.
Yeah, it's so hard to tell though, because you're always so fucking deadpan. Do you have a soul? Do you have a conscience?
I definitely have a conscience.
That conscience will let you put it on my name, huh?
Do you really think that I would put you in a position where you even have to accuse me?
Listen, man, I understand. This is survival. This is about me or you. This is one or everyone else. This is for immunity, man. I wouldn't blame you, but I'm just saying it would make the most sense for you to do it, which also kind of makes it unlikely. And I don't know which one of you rat motherfuckers done it.
It's definitely not me.
Two motherfuckers here have voted for me. You've actually been honest with me.
No shit.
Jamal, Dio, and Flippy are just snaky cunts. What? No offense.
Ask
Good
your
vote me if
last
you want,
few
bro.
questions.
Jamal,
What's up?
how long were you standing in the room?
What, you want me to give you like a exact time limit?
No, I just want it in general.
I don't fucking know.
Why not, man? You got no fucking sense of time?
Does anybody else here know how long that fucking been in that
You
room
have a
for?
fucking brain in your head?
What, do you know how fucking long you been in that room for?
Man,
What kind of fucking question is that?
how much steps you done today, Bjorn?
Not enough. You say steps or stabs?
Steps.
Not enough.
You're just gonna keep talking like a fucking stupid cowboy? This guy.
Damn, he's hitting you with that.
Why me?
I did it, bro.
This is hard.
Yeah, it's supposed to be. I want your answer in 1 minute.
Little boy thinks he's in Dallas.
Jamal.
Going with Jamal?
Yeah.
Locking it in?
Yeah.
All right. Will the person who put the briefcase in front of McGregor please stand up?
Yes! I love the days!
Yeah.
You are still
Damn.
in, McGregor. Jamal, you are out.
Got me.
Damn, that's a lucky
Alright.
guess.
We are gonna go again. Go back into your rooms, please.
Holy crap.
This is a hard one.
Audience, if you will mill about, I would appreciate
I feel like this is kind of gets down to luck at the end of the day. I don't know how you would catch someone out on a lie. There's very little you can do to catch someone out. It's a tricky one for sure. Jamal going home.
Smooth.
Rest in peace, Jamal.
Come on, do what you want.
All right, contestants, go ahead and come out of your rooms. Audience behind me, thank you so much. I don't have a name above your door, you fucking little fuck.
Was I supposed to put a name on it?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
You might have been too far when I announced that. It's all good.
Mac, why would you put a briefcase in front of him?
You see, I didn't do it because that's the most obvious person I would do it to.
Yeah, but you might also think it's so obvious that you would do it because people would think it's so obvious and then not do it. You know?
No, I mean, I understand that viewpoint, but let's be honest, this is a thing where, you know, just gotta be,
You wanna pull your
you gotta be
100%
lucky.
honesty? Did you put the suitcase there?
100% honestly, I did not do it.
Bjorn, did you put the suitcase there?
I did not put that suitcase there.
Do you feel like you and I have a good relationship, Bjorn? Are you trying to get me out of this competition?
Well, you did vote me the one time, but then you flip flopped and didn't save me. So we got a pretty good relationship.
I voted you because I was told to vote you.
That's fair.
3 suspects. Theo, why would you put a suitcase in front of my chair?
Sir, I didn't do that.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Okay, if you could put a suitcase down right now, where would you put your suitcase then?
Shit. For real?
Yeah, where? Huh?
I put that shit in front of Mac.
If everyone just kept doing Mac, it would have been funny.
That's what I was thinking.
I was paranoid of that.
Flippy,
Hey.
did you put the suitcase in front of my chair?
No, I did not.
If you could put a suitcase in front of somebody else's chair, who would it be?
I'm gonna be honest. Who would I do it to? I have no idea. I've been thinking about it every single round. There's so many different mind games and so many different ways you could play it. And I don't know who I would put it down into, to be honest. Can I say I wouldn't put it on yours? No, I can't say that because, I mean, to be honest, everyone's really an option, but I don't know who I would do it.
Nakota.
Yes.
Did you put the suitcase down in front of me?
I'm going to tell you the same thing I told Mac. No, it wasn't me.
100%.
100%.
You have no reason to lie to me?
I mean, you would know that, do I?
Oh, you and Mac are pretty close. Kinda hates me. Oh my god.
Go ahead and ask any of the last questions you've got on your mind, Rissa.
I'm ready to guess.
You're ready? All right. Who's your guess?
Locking in Dio.
Locking in Dio? I realized I can't. My bad for last round, guys. Rissa, unfortunately, you are not correct. It was not Dio. So unfortunately, you are out. I just realized I really could have fucked things last round. My bad. All right, Rissa is out. Rest of you, go back into your rooms. All right, audience, mill about if you would.
Oh, stop! Keep it down, my stalker.
I've got a very happy cat on my lap at the moment. He's getting a lot of fusses. I also can't move my arm because he's currently resting his head on my arm. He is very happy. His belly's full of food, and he knows he's going to get another round of dreamies soon. Because he's spoiled. Very, very spoiled. Cat prison? Pretty much cat prison, yeah. He is adorable, though.
All right, contestants, come out of your rooms. Audience behind me, thank you. Take a seat unless you're a flippy.
He's
Flippy,
not
take
asleep,
your
he's just staring up at me. While also lying on my arm.
Oh, spicy. I mean,
Keep giving him ear squishes and he seems happy.
Dakota.
Flippy.
So, how you feeling, man?
Oh my god, I just accidentally did that.
It's okay.
I'll put it back down.
How am I feeling? I mean, I'm definitely stressed.
Yeah. I'll ask you what everyone's been asking. If you put a briefcase, would you put it in mine?
I would not. No.
Who do you think you would put under?
Probably at this point, based on who's here, Mac, because it would just be the least obvious.
Gregor.
Yo,
How we feeling, man?
I'm feeling tense.
You think I'm a threat in this challenge?
I did read on the whiteboard you're most likely to win, so.
No. Who do you think is gonna get eliminated next?
I don't know, it's hard to tell, man. My name got brought up.
You know. Okay. Bjorn, why you eating, bro? You nervous?
Well, yeah, I'm a little nervous, a little hungry too.
Was that you that put the briefcase up there?
It was not me.
Who would you put up there if you could?
I do think you're probably the strongest competitor. I think most people think you're gonna win, so you would be a good one to put though. Probably Mac, because he wouldn't think it was me, because he'd be obvious of me.
Interesting. Well, I'm not even a question deal. I have no reason to think he'd put it, and maybe I'm gonna be wrong for that. And I said I will happily bite that bullet when that moment comes, if it does come. I kept asking myself, the more people get eliminated, the better it gets. The easier it gets for me who to think it could be. And as soon as we walked in the rooms, I asked myself, if someone puts the briefcase down in my name, who do I think? And to me, it was a 50-50 on who I think would do it between Bjorn or Nakota. And so far, I feel like most people have been pretty honest with me, and there's only one person I haven't been able to trust. And if I'm wrong for that, then I'm wrong for that.
What happens when there's only 2 people left?
I'm gonna go honestly based off of the last voting. You voted McGregor randomly, so I'm gonna go ahead and bite the bullet on this one and say it's Bjorn.
All right. You're voting Bjorn, locking it in?
Yeah.
All right, Flippy, you are correct. Bjorn, you
Damn.
are out.
Damn.
Damn. I like this game. Go back in your rooms. 4 left.
When it's only 2 people, only one person could have done it.
All right. Go ahead and mill about, my audience and helpers.
And be cosplays a little risky.
Kaz decided they do not want to fall asleep anymore and is now moved. I'm starting to worry now if I am allergic to cats, though. Nose starting to flare up again. Then again, I would have felt this a lot sooner if that was the case. I'm gonna quickly grab a tablet. I'll be back in a second.
All right, contestants, go ahead and come out of your rooms. My audience. Go ahead and get behind me. Looks like Mac has the briefcase. Mac, go ahead and do what you gotta do. Well, within reason, please.
Hi, Dad.
Why are you still promulgating that?
My dad. What's today's date?
August 7th?
State your full legal name.
What?
State your full legal name for the recording.
What recording? You gotta show me that recording.
You're in a fucking interrogation here, pal. You better start, acting proper.
Are you gonna Mirandize me?
No.
My full name is Malcolm Nakota?
What did you do on the 7th of... What month is it? 7th of June.
It's
No.
August. I literally just said it.
What did you do on the 7th of August?
I've been in this room.
This room, huh? Not one of the side rooms?
Yeah, I've been sitting at the table.
Interesting. Interesting.
It wasn't me, Mac.
Looking me now? Can you hold eye contact, huh?
It was not me.
Yeah?
Yes, it was not me.
Yeah. But you're feeling some type of way, you know? Briefcase just landed on you. Thought it'd be kind of funny. Put it back on me. Make sure I'm paranoid. You know, you got Bjorn now. Someone who I may have thought that would have done it. Maybe it's a perfect opportunity for me to suspect Deal now, huh? Is that your thought process?
I'll be honest, I don't know what thought process you just said, but yeah, probably.
Yeah? You going with this whole, yeah, I done it, to try and bypass that you actually done it?
I did the last round too, to be fair.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but you done it from no one else, I don't think. What's that about?
Yeah, I mean, it was me.
You're saying it was you?
Yeah, I'm saying it was me.
Okay. Okay. Well, howdy there, cowboy. Who put
Oi,
that on my
governor.
name?
Oi, governor, what you doing today?
You fucking rat.
Oi, governor.
Why'd you put it on my name, Dio? Come on.
I didn't put it on your name, mate.
Yeah? Is that right?
That's right.
Whose name would you put it on? Let's
I
be
would have put it
honest.
on you.
Yeah, you would have, or you did.
Oi. I guess that's for you to find out, huh?
Yeah, I mean, technically it is, man, but you could just come clean, you know?
Why is he Australian?
This is a game of trust, you know? What happened to good guy Dio?
A good guy deal ain't in this fucking room, mate.
Yeah? Who's in this room then?
Name's Jimbo Sutton. Because this is how Jimbo sounds.
Yeah, I remember. I do distinctly remember Jimbo something sounding like that. You're quite right. Now, if he's saying he would have done it, and Flippy's saying he did do it, and you're saying you didn't, that makes you a bit of an outlier, no?
I mean, yes, statistically speaking, correct. I am the outlier, but I am telling the truth.
You don't think it'd be a nice little bet for you to be an outlier, but then they turn on you, make it seem like it's obviously you? You don't think they're in cahoots still?
Do I think those two are in cahoots?
Yeah.
don't fucking know. We've all been in the rooms.
Hmm. But you know what? You know what?
What?
There's more people at this table than I have brain cells, so I'm going with my other strategy.
Boy, he's gonna put on a fucking dice, Mike.
I lock in deal.
You locking deal?
Oi, governor.
All right. Mac, you are not correct. It was not deal. You are out. All right, go ahead and go back into your rooms. Audience, if you could mill about, that would be very helpful. Thank you so much. And previous contestants, if you want. Anybody?
Audience, remember, be careful of the doors. Don't get too close to the door.
All right, contestants, go ahead and come out of your rooms, please. It appears that Dakota has the briefcase now. Go ahead and do what you gotta do.
Oh fuck.
Audible gasp.
Sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. Well, I'm not gonna be as bombastic as Mac was when he was asking these questions. I'll just try to start simple. Flippy, did you put this here?
Maybe.
Maybe.
If it was me, I would definitely would be putting it there.
You definitely would not be putting it there.
No, I definitely would.
You would. Why? Because you and Dio are like tight or too tight that you wouldn't want to put him in the position to have to pick you?
Yeah, I just wouldn't have voted him. I mean, you can do the math. Did you vote McGregor last round?
No, I did not.
And then you know he didn't. So who else could have done it? It was me. And then I said I wouldn't have done it to him because I wouldn't have. And last chance, no. Last round, if I voted him, I don't think anyone would have expected it. But I've been real from the beginning. And between you two, I would have definitely done it to you.
Okay. What accent am I getting?
What's going on, mister? How are you doing today?
What is that, Norwegian?
Where's that from?
I don't know.
All right. Sorry, I was just curious.
Dio, did you give me the suitcase?
Yes.
You did. Why would you give it to me and not Flippy? I feel like that would be an easy layup for you. Or do you feel like since Flippy gave you his idol, you don't want to put him in a
Flippy
precarious
might get
position?
immunity
If I
again.
put it on him, it would be too obvious.
Would it?
100%.
You think with 3 people here, you think it would be too obvious if you put it on him?
100%.
So you're saying you did put it on mine?
No, I said it would be too obvious to put it on his.
Right, but there's only 3 of us left.
Yep.
All right, I'm ready.
All right, who you guessing?
I think it was Dio.
Locking in Dio?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
All right, Nakota, you were correct.
Damn.
You are correct.
Scandinavian Cajun
Now we've
accent.
got our final
It's
two.
the worst
Anybody
time
have-
to get it in
does
my
anybody have
opinion.
any food?
Agreed. 100%.
Alrighty, final two. Here's how
Lexi,
this
do you
is
have any
gonna work.
food?
We are going to play a game
Huh?
of two
Yeah,
truths
do you have
and a
any food?
lie.
I'm starving and dying and
One of
passing.
you will be the person guessing which one is a truth and which one's a lie. And the other will be telling the truth and the lie. Okay, so we're actually not going to do two truths and a lie. We're going to do one truth, one lie. It is between you guys how you want to determine who's going to be guessing and who's going to be lying or truthing.
Can you dumb it down to the stupid people? I'm not. I'm definitely
Yeah,
understanding on what you're saying,
I
but I
didn't
heard them
understand it
talking
either,
about it,
yeah.
and they're all lost except me and him. I'm definitely not lost at all.
Can you say it one more time, Andy? I'm sorry.
One of you will come up with one truth and one lie to tell to the other person. You will give both statements. That person will bear the burden of deciding which one is a truth and which one's a lie. If they get both correct, they win. If they get one wrong, the other person wins. Actually, no, we can go with one statement. So one person will go with one statement. The other person will have to decide if it's.
I'm kind of rooting for Nakota here, I gotta be honest.
If you guess correctly, you win. If you guess wrong, the other person does. Does that make more sense? Make it as simple as
I come
possible.
up with one statement.
I'm rooting for Nakota.
It is between you two. Which one you want to be the guesser or?
Flippy is just like cruising through right now.
If you guys want to roll for it and you want the same position, that's fine.
I'm down to have you guess because I don't rather not go through the stress. But if you wanna be the person to give the statement, then we can roll. But if you are down to guess, then you can guess. But if we both, then I'm down to give the statement. Then I'll leave it up to you to decide, kind of thing, you know. And if he's good with that, then I'm good with that. I'll be the guy to give the statement.
Do you want to guess then, Dakota? Are you good with that? If not, you guys can roll for who gets to be the other one.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
You want to be guesser? Okay. Flippy, you're going to come out into the hall very, very far away from this room, and you are going to tell me your statement, and you're going to tell me whether it's true or false. And then I will let you come back in here and tell him, and then he will have to figure it out.
Okay.
Come this way.
Ooh, spooky.
I was saying that Dio's voice was like, his accent was like Scandinavian Cajun. It was like a weird mix.
Again, it's always difficult to predict with these sort of things. 'Cause I really think that they're going to try and get Jamal out next, if I was to hazard a guess. I think that'd be a smart choice on their end if they try to get him out. He doesn't have the idol to protect him anymore. So he could very well get screwed. Almost like a guaranteed get him out sort of thing. Which is very beneficial at this stage. Guaranteed getting someone out of the running. I feel like the biggest threat, though, is definitely Flippy. If I was them, I'd try and get Flippy out. Just don't let him know.
What are you, just like a raised flag?
Alright, you two.
Though obviously not letting them know is easy said than done.
You guys want to, like, take these
Oh,
two
what's
chairs?
that?
For the camera people's sakes?
Wait, on the other side?
Sure.
I didn't know the cameras were on the other side of the room.
You don't see the people holding the cameras?
No.
So they can see your guys' faces.
Yeah, no, I know. That's why I said should we sit over here so we're in camera.
Yeah. Alright, Flippy is going to tell you a statement. Your job, Nakota, is to figure out whether it is a truth or a lie. You are going to guess either truth or lie. If you are correct, You will win immunity. If you are wrong, Flippy will win.
Not that much of a threat? No. But at this stage, again, a guarantee is a guarantee.
Oh, do I get my statement? Okay. My statement is
But you know, he definitely isn't the biggest threat, so you're not wrong there.
the person who has had the biggest influence for me since I've been in the city is Dino Chavez.
If you do that, get the fuck out of the room, Dio.
Okay, I leave.
I can hear you guys from.
Okay,
where
I
I'm
leave the room. I
standing.
leave the room.
Yeah.
I thought it was two truths and a lie.
Do you want to verbalize any of your thought process here?
I'm sort of thinking internally.
I want to think externally.
I mean, I know that Flippy is close with Nino. Like, I know that information. I just don't know if he's necessarily been the most influential person, because I'm pretty sure Flippy and Nino have been in this city for much longer than I have.
I mean, you can ask some questions if you want.
Oh, okay, perfect. How long have you known him, Flippy?
Since pretty much day one.
Did you meet him?
Did I meet him?
No, I'm saying how
This
did
is a
you meet
tricky
him?
one because it reminds you, like, if you're someone new to the city, you'd be screwed with this question. Like, super screwed. So this is a tricky one.
Was that when Speedy was still in Vagos?
Yeah.
So you'd say he... Are you and Speedy still tight?
We talk, but I mean, he's been in different gangs and stuff. So I mean, as good as it could be, I guess.
Do you think Speedy's like as close as Nino, or is Speedy not in that conversation?
Oh, he's not even. Yeah, it's not. I'm definitely closer to Nino.
Hold on.
Like father, like son.
I'm gonna say it's false.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Congratulations, Nakota. You have won immunity. You are safe at travel.
Damn.
And the vote. You cannot be voted out tonight. Flippy, great game. Rest of you, great
Holy
game.
fuck.
I appreciate you guys actually interrogating each other. What?
Who was the actual answer?
Speedy.
I knew it. Yes. Yes. I knew that. Okay. I knew it.
Good shit, Dakota. You are safe from tribal council in the vote. Congratulations. You are giving the expected reaction.
Internally, I was clapping a lot.
Can I get a low tone yippee?
Yippee.
Yeah, that was
Wow,
fair.
he's so fucking excited. Holy shit.
I was gonna say Sis, but again,
A Dakota yippee.
because I knew that they were really close, but
Okay.
I didn't know about the
I learned a lot
influence.
from Speedy.
Milk him?
That was crazy. I came out here and I said I thought it was true.
I think it's true.
I think we've got one more game left after this, but we got Tribal to get through next.
Hey, thank you for letting me watch. I'm gonna head to bed.
Yeah, Flippy isn't safe.
Of course. Oh, all right.
I'd say he's definitely the biggest threat right now.
Just allergies. They're kicking my
Ah, shit. All right. It is almost past your bedtime.
Yes, guys.
2:30 p.m.
Thank you.
No problem.
Have a good one.
You too. Feel better.
they going to try and get him out, or are they going to get a guaranteed get out? Because it's all about strategy now.
Back to camp, back to camp, back.
I think that's what makes the merger interesting, because then it's all about strategic voting more so than just vote out the weakest link. And to me, that's a lot more interesting. I still feel like that's how Viv got voted out, is the fact that her parachute didn't open, so she didn't even have a chance to try and score a point. But now, the effort in the game doesn't matter as much other than just getting yourself immunity. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be... I don't know, because like I said, Jamal isn't really much of a threat. Same with like Nakoda and Rissa. I feel like it's going to be McGregor, Dio, or Flippy. I think people can probably assume that not Flippy, but McGregor and Dio are in some sort of alliance with each other. I'd say that's a pretty safe bet. Even if it isn't true, it's what people will assume.
Good shit.
Roll 6 dice roll?
Yes, he did, man.
That is fucking insane.
Fucking dumbass.
The way I done it was clockwise, one from Jamal all the way around.
Fucking Bravo,
Jamal, it's not my fault. You suck
I'm underneath the stairs.
Uh-oh.
Help!
Uh-oh.
I'm underneath the stairs.
You gotta survive, dude.
What?
Survive.
That's not fair.
Find a way out.
I can't call a mechanic no more.
Why not?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I get out?
Alright, take all the time you need. I know that you guys are schemers, plotters, shit stirrers, and I love to see give you guys plenty of time for this one because the only time constraint I had is canceled for today. So I'm here as long as you guys want to be here. Wow.
Up we go. Alright, see if we can get ourselves some tea.
Okay.
I should order myself one of those like cat massager slash fluff pickup things, because I think was it molting? Is that the right word for it? I just gave him a few pets and my hand was covered in hairs. I think that's why my allergies are so active right now.
Bjorn voted me last time. Jamal said he wants to vote me.
By Marty, man.
Yeah, I know, but Jamal wants to vote me this time as well.
No, okay, that's bullshit, I think.
I voted Jamal last time, so he's pissed at me.
I'm fucked, Teal. You feel that? I'm fucked. No lube, straight up raw, 8 inches, no dinner beforehand. Not a good time. I'm gonna have to bite the pillow. I'm already walking funny.
God, he's so dramatic.
Very dramatic. He was using the furniture thing. That's honestly a smart idea.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm shocked to hear you say that.
It's the play. I already said this.
Oh, I haven't heard you say that once.
I said it when we were leaving. Mac heard it. I said, Mac, we've got to put Flippy out here. No?
He did. When we all went outside, when you won in the last thing, we won in too many challenges.
You don't want to take one of the 2 stragglers out now.
I mean,
okay, I'm gonna be honest.
Flippy can wrangle straggles with him, and he's also winning immunity all the time.
Yes, that's what I was about to say. The immunity thing is the biggest worry for me. Surely you can see that, right? Like, he almost just went back to back.
I mean, that's true, but I mean, so did I. Are you guys gonna go after me after him?
You didn't almost go back to back.
I was vanilla ice cream away from outright winning the first competition.
Well, so was I.
That's one answer, though. You get what I'm saying, though, right?
Here's the other thing. Right now, Jamal wants his ass out. Jamal, who do you want out?
What do you think, bro? LeBron James over there fucking. With all the
Yeah,
fucking
that's
fans,
what
bro.
that's what I'm saying. Like Jamal wants his ass out. I'm willing to put him out. Matt's willing to put him
I
out.
don't believe Nakota, bro. Nakota, motherfucker, you in cahoots with Flippy. I don't believe you for a second.
Who's in cahoots with anybody? I'm literally, I
Motherfucker,
haven't said yes
you
to
in
anybody.
cahoots, bro.
How am I in cahoots with someone who's on my team for 5
Flippy,
minutes?
The first word he said was, "Yo, Nakota, come here." That's the first thing I heard.
Oh wait, yesterday on the beach?
No, today, right now.
Wait, what? I literally have only talked to Flippy once, and that was at my request, not his.
You bullshitting, bro. I don't believe you for a second. There's no way you can.
Mac, would I lie to you about that?
I don't think you would. I think everyone thinks
Yeah.
Flippy's a fucking
Two
threat,
truths,
man.
one lie.
Well, no, that's just one truth.
That's two truths. Two truths, one lie. You
I'll be honest,
bullshit.
bro. You're gonna vote out who's good at games here, or who's smart.
Nah, he keeping.
Well, that's me.
Just be
Flippy,
smart
let's
about
be honest. Flippy's the best in
Just
games,
be,
and
just
he's
be
also
smart about it,
probably the
because clearly
smartest.
you clearly don't know what the fuck you were doing in the last game. So you know you got a brain in your fucking head.
That's probably why you should keep me in, because I'm fucking stupid. What? Am I wrong?
I don't know, man. I don't know, Tom Brady.
Bro, you gotta vote Flippy.
Ooh. Seems like they're trying to conspire against Flippy here.
I don't like that Riss is over there with him.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
And I told her straight up that I think he should go.
I think everyone agrees he should go. Bro, he's fucking Thanos, man.
What do you think, Nakota?
Who are you guys all leaning towards, like individually? Like if you don't agree with it, Nakota, that's completely fine. Then tell me who you'd lean towards.
I thought we should go with the person who we tried to get last round. Because here's the thing, right? I get.
You think Jamal?
That's what I would say. Yes. Like, okay, I get where you guys are coming from as far as competition and whatnot, and being competitive and doing really well in the challenges. But the next fucking challenge could be fucking bubblegum blowing for all we know. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to play every time into his strengths. I mean, 2 days ago or yesterday, yeah, he helped, like he carried for the football thing, but the paper thing was, I think it was Bjorn and myself, but I can't sit here and say it's 100% the wrong answer, but he should go or he shouldn't. I'm just surprised from what he had said to me previously about being open with you, Dio, that you want him gone. At this point.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be open with him about it.
If you want to have that conversation to his face, I'll be right there. I want to see what he says.
I mean, there's only a couple people left, so like.
I think, well, yeah, exactly. We're at that point, and we've got to let people go. Brother, all of us answered that he was the most likely to win. Like, we have a chance to take that person out. But you see where I'm coming from logically, right? Like,
yeah,
I'm not going
do.
to sit here and lie to you. Like, yeah, in a perfect world, I wouldn't want the guy out. I fuck with him heavy, and he did something for me that I never expect him to do. But that being said, like, I'm using my fucking logic here. We have to get the guy out. Like, we have an opportunity. We've got to take it.
All right, I'm gonna talk to him. I want to see what he says, but I'm gonna be open throughout all this because I have nothing to lose at this point through this one. So, all right, Flippy, come here. All right, so they all want you gone.
Ooh, Nakota's snaking them.
I mean, I'm being honest with him.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay.
I don't know how you digest that information, but it is the truth.
Yeah.
And I will be 100% honest with everybody. The only people who've been 100% with me the whole time I've been here is you two. Unless you lied to me, Mac, and that I don't know about it. But I don't think you did. And as soon as Flippy and I were on the same team, Flippy was straight up told me literally everything, way more than I think anyone else would, which is why I'm coming to you now and I'm telling you that is the sentiment.
I mean, I can't lie. I kind of want to throw a curveball. I feel
Kinda
like I
wanna-
might
what's that?
somehow get fucked, and I kind of want to just vote someone else. You know, I feel like
What are
I
you
might get
thinking?
fucked here. I don't know. I just kind of want to vote like a random one. You know, we just throw something out there.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I'm actually cooked. I.
You think you're
My
cooked?
name's been brought. Mine. I've been voted on the last 2 tribals I've been in.
You know what? I'm just gonna say it.
Jamal
like,
was
if
very
we,
upset with me that I didn't choose Flippy for the briefcase thing.
I would be. I know it's still very early, and I could even go fucking home in the next after the next trial or whatever, right? But if the final was us 3, I would be okay with that. And fuck it, if there's only 5 of us tomorrow and I go home because I don't get immunity or I go home to a death roll, that is fine. But in good conscience, I think you should know that information. And like I said, the 2 of you have been completely honest with me the entire time, even though Flippy, you and I have only been on the same team for what 24 hours and what there was today. And so I'm just trying to return the courtesy at this point, so you know.
Yeah.
But Mac, it's up to you, because I can tell you unequivocally, you've said it to me before. Dio will fuck you at the most opportune moment.
He definitely will.
And I
mean,
was shocked when he said that because Flippy literally gave him his idol.
Yes, I literally heard Dio say he might need to bring bad guy Dio back.
There is a problem with people who we can't account for. Like, if someone's honest with you and says, "I'm willing to vote for anybody," like, as great as that is, it's
Gonna be
also
popping around.
that's not good. Like, basically, I'm willing to vote for anybody means I'm willing to fuck anybody over. And like, obviously, we all want to get to the final, which makes sense, right? But I would rather have somebody who is like strong in their conviction as opposed to I'm willing to vote anybody out.
So you at least see it coming.
Yeah, honestly, which is why I was like, when I spoke to Dio and he said he wanted you gone, I'm right here telling you to your face. I said to him, "Are you going to talk to Flippy and say it to his face?" He said, "Yeah." So I don't know if you want to have a conversation with him to talk it out or whatever, but it's just I have a very
I mean, if
hard.
he's openly telling people that he wants me out, then we just kick him out then.
What do you think, Mac?
I mean, he didn't tell me that people came to him the last round with a fucking plan to fuck me over the last round. So, like, why should I have his back here?
I mean, listen,
The only person who
truth
told me
is,
was Nicole.
McGregor, the truth is between you two, everyone knows you guys have like a small alliance just because you guys are friends and close, right? It has nothing to do with gang, whatever. But you guys are also very good friends that you know that like, not that this should go through anyone's mind ever, but like just the truth is, once we leave these doors, you're not gonna fucking hate each other, and you're if anything, it's gonna be the opposite, and you're gonna laugh at each other.
Oh, I
So
know.
it's just a matter of time between one of you backstab each other and you just laugh at the other one.
I mean, I wanted to do it yesterday, but then he talked too much sense against Jimbo.
Well, I mean, if he's telling other people that he wants me out, then I mean, fuck, man. The only option for me is him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a fucking smooth talker. He has definitely competition.
I mean, I think the
But the issue here is we may
yeah.
need to convince at least one other person.
Yeah, what did Rissa say to you, Flippy?
Say that again, sorry.
What did Rissa say to you when you were just talking to her?
She feels like she's alone and doesn't know what to do because she doesn't know who's gonna vote her or whatever. And yeah, that's pretty much it. She's just like scared, I guess. But I mean, I told her like I'm not gonna vote for her because I have no reason to.
Yeah, I
And
wouldn't
I
vote
told
for her
her
either.
the honesty is someone like Jamal. The reason I wanted him voted last round was because he had an idol. Not that I care if he's still here or not. Even though I think he is very he's what you don't want, where like he can backstab anyone just to go with the flow kind of thing.
Yeah.
He won't tell you who he's gonna vote. But the reason I want Jamal is the truth is he's not very good in challenges.
Yeah.
So I'm down to have him as far as it gets. But do I trust him? No, not at all. So I mean, fuck, man. If Dio's going for me, I feel like, hey, what can I do?
Yeah, I mean, we need Marissa then and Bjorn too, right? What was
Yeah, pretty
Bjorn
much.
saying? I didn't get a chance to speak to him, and I know Dio's gonna be in his ear.
I haven't really talked to him yet.
Oh, Beyond said Floppy's too good at the games.
See, I just don't have an issue with that. If someone's better at the game than you, what? I just don't. I get it. I get it. But at the same time, if you play this game, should we send Dio home because he's willing to like talk to anybody and flip on anybody during the social part? Like I could make the same argument.
I think he might have to, because if he's going bad guy Dio mode, I mean, that's just going to be like another Jamal in the mix. Except it's someone who can actually, talk to people and easily get them on his side.
Yeah, I mean, Flippy, if you want to talk to those people, I can try to talk to Rissa one-on-one because I'm sort of.
Listen, obviously, I'll defend myself, okay? And you might think I'm trying to just defend myself, but like, we have to keep in mind. Sure, the hindsight is me being top 2 in the second one, but like that was like purely like luck. Whoever gets to the briefcases in the beginning, right?
Oh yeah, no,
if you're
no.
not the first one to get a briefcase in the beginning, then like you're pretty much good to go towards the end. I
Yeah,
didn't get a briefcase.
I lucked
till
out. I
got
went second.
McGregor's.
I went second. I got very lucky.
Yeah. So
I got fucked.
those challenges in the beginning, a lot of them I wasn't doing very good. So like,
And that was what the argument was, and I said the next challenge could be straight up fucking bubble blowing, and
I'm telling you, the moment there's anything memory related, I'm done for.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, tell me about it.
I'm fucking stupid.
Yeah. Okay. Dio, I'm gonna let you talk to Flippy, and then I'm gonna go talk to Rissa.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious what that big group just talked about. They go find people.
Next game is a memory game. Let's spot the difference. So I'm assuming that's going to involve some memory. Interesting. So Jamal might be safe because they don't see him as a threat. Honestly, I think the biggest threat is Flippy. Because he is pretty good at the games. Granted, a lot of it is kind of luck-based, to be honest. To a degree, there is definitely still skill involved. I still think Bjorn's a sleeper too. No one's ever suspicious of Bjorn.
I think that's where people are leaning because like he's doing good in the
McGregor,
competitions.
let me do a quick, bro.
Right here, Dakota will come over here.
Dead ass.
Huh?
You're stupid if you don't vote Flippy. I'm dead ass.
Yeah. Wait, what was the conversation in that big thing with him?
Bro, what do you think?
Was it just? I mean, it was a pretty long conversation.
What's
in
over?
that
What's
huddle.
over there with Dakota? Because Dakota's with Flippy. And they're
Dakota
gonna
was
fuck
just.
you over.
I mean,
Guess
Dakota
what?
was.
Guess what?
Dakota was being very
If-
honest with him the whole time. That's what I was listening to.
Bro, that's the thing. He's playing honesty until he can that's how fucking people work, bro. He's a narcissist.
Yeah.
Listen, Brody. I'm telling you right fucking now. If you don't vote Flippy out, they're gonna both fuck you up the ass next year.
I think I'm fucked on this one. I don't know why,
No,
man.
no. Flippy is fucked.
I feel like I'm fucked.
You are fucked if you don't vote Flippy this round because they're gonna get you out.
Yeah, no, I get that. I 100% know, but I feel like I'm fucked this round as well. I feel like I'm going home.
Who are you lying to?
Bro, I'm being honest. I got a vote last round. I got 2 votes
Bro,
yesterday.
Who are you lying to, bro? Who are you lying to?
Bro, I'm being honest.
Are you with them too, bro? You bullshitting?
No.
Because if you with them, bro, go right ahead. Cause
Bro, I'm literally telling you right now that
you
Dakota
with
was
them
very.
too, bro. Just
Bro,
admit
listen.
it.
Bro, what do you mean?
The first thing you said was, "What happened over there in the circle?"
Bro, because I'm trying to figure out what people are
Because
talking
you were
about. What do
talking
you
with
mean?
fucking, you were talking with them.
No, I'm just trying to figure out what people are talking about, bro.
I don't know, man. I don't trust you.
But because I said I feel like I may
I
get
don't
voted,
trust
and I'm
you,
just
and I
wondering
fucking
if people
certainly
spoke
don't
about
trust you
me.
either.
Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't really.
I ain't trust nobody.
Actually, let me talk to you, Jamal.
It's getting spicy. Yeah, it's eat time.
Listen, I haven't lied to you from the beginning on who I voted. Everyone I voted from the beginning, you have known, and my intentions have been very clear. Okay. The reason I voted you last one was purely because you had an idol. And now that you're on even ground, I don't give a fuck of where you are in this challenge.
Well, who
But
you
with
thinking
that being
about?
said, okay, I'm being real with you here, okay? Me voting for you, in my mind, is stupid. And the reason, again, I'm being real with you, Jamal. I think you suck ass in challenges. So I rather see you as far as you can in this event.
You're so fucking, bro. I don't know
I'm
how
just
long.
being
I don't
real
know
with
why
you,
I've
brother.
lasted this long, bro. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
So if you want to vote me out because you think I'm a threat, I respect that, and it is what it is. But I ain't gonna be sinking this whole event like people have been doing and trying to do low key.
Well, I think you and Dakota are in cahoots. Is that true?
No, I'm the
I don't like
cahoots
how
is,
honest you are with me, bro. I really
I
don't like
know
that, bro.
exactly
I
the
feel like
cahoots that
people
me and
really
Dakota have.
people are way too honest with themselves, bro. You need to lie to me a little bit.
No, I'm not going to. The cahoots that I have in Dakota is the same thing I'm having with you right now, where I'm telling everybody how
Well, who
it
you gonna
is.
vote for? Who you gonna
I'm
vote
gonna
for?
vote Dio.
Dio.
Yes, because he's been throwing my name out there, and he told me that he went straight up, and I pretty much told him I agree. It sounds like it's between me and him, and I'm actually happy it's between me and him. Who you guys can keep who you want, but the thing is, Dio is gonna start backstabbing you guys, especially when he doesn't have to worry about me being there, and if he's out and I'm still in, you don't have to worry about me having a tight alliance with anyone because he's the only one that I said I would never fuck over. Again, I've been honest from the beginning with that.
Alright.
So I mean, to be honest, it's between whatever you want to vote. You can vote Dio, or you can vote me.
I mean, I don't know, bro. You just mix my shit up now. I'm
I
not gonna
mean,
hold you.
you know, think about it however you want. I've been telling everyone like the same exact thing. Obviously, I want to fucking make it as far as I can, but the difference between me and him, he could backstab you, even though you might think that he has your back in the future. But I'll tell you what my thought process is whenever it happens.
I bet.
So yeah, I mean, hey,
I'll
even if
think
you
about.
vote me, I ain't gonna
I mean, I got
be,
time to
I
think.
understand either way.
Yo, Flippy, we talk. Just I've gotten to talk to most people besides you, except we just kind of chat at the very start of all this. So it sounds like a lot of people are leaning towards you or Dio.
Yeah, and again, hey, this is that whole been an honesty thing for me from the beginning, right? Dio was up front and said that he's gonna probably vote me, and I told him I'm gonna vote for him, and it is what it is. I guess it seems like it's between him and me. But what I'm gonna tell everybody is, I've had the one so-called loyalty, like with one person this whole time. It's been him. But now we're being real with each other. We're telling each other we're gonna vote each other. So like after this, I mean, I don't know. Like if people eliminate me, then they're just risking having someone who's willing to fuck over anybody.
Yeah, that's true. So I mean, that's the side is that like he's willing to go after anyone, and you're probably most people think you're gonna win.
Yeah.
So that's where like take out the competition or take out a wild card.
Yeah.
And like to be completely honest with you, I'm up in the air on what I want to do, and it
Yeah.
sounds like it's kind of split down the middle.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, like I'll understand if you vote me, but I mean, I think you're a good example. I think maybe I'm just trying to defend myself, but this whole me being good at challenges is the most overhyped thing ever. Because when we were on Team fucking Blue, it's not like I was out here fucking winning us the challenges. I only did good on one challenge, and it was the swimming one. I was like fucking middle or at the bottom towards most of the challenges.
Yeah, it's mostly just because they're focused on like the today's ones where you won one and then almost won a second.
I
Because
mean,
like
this one was fucking pure like luck. Who got the briefcase first? I didn't have to deal with the briefcase to the almost very end.
yeah.
So I mean, as far as like challenges go, I mean that could, listen. This event is purposely made for challenges to be not like just skill based. It's everything, memory and all those kind of things.
Yeah, and some
So,
are just some are just random.
just random, yes. So like going off of just challenges, I feel like is kind of dumb.
I kind of agree. I mean, clearly, like some people are better at challenges, but like it's like both sides, right? Like someone that's a wild card, it's hard to trust, and maybe you want to get rid of them. But like that's why I was afraid to like, because I thought I was doing pretty good in a lot of competitions, so I thought people were going to try to get rid of me. But today I haven't done too good. But like I think I'd be in the same boat if I won our first competition and did do good in this second one. People would be looking to get rid of me probably.
I mean, I think your team is actually you carry them in the parachute one, and then they want to kick you out next, like the next round, even though you carried them.
Yeah, they flipping did.
Because everyone was just being snakes. So it's like, do you want to deal with snakes or someone who's being real?
I mean, that's why last round I voted McGregor is because he was part of the. I mean, he did flip his vote away from me, but he was
Which
part
is
of the group
crazy.
that tried to
McGregor
snake
is not
me.
really an option. It's turned into a mere deal, but like, I mean, McGregor is the biggest hothead here, right? Like, you just don't know what he's gonna do.
Yeah, I mean that's why I was on the team get rid of McGregor earlier.
Yeah. Obviously, I would vote for anybody to not get me, voted out. But like, I definitely was surprised that people don't want to go McGregor. I mean, if it's between me and Dio, just obviously I'm gonna save myself.
And there's also a chance you or him have an idol.
Oh, I mean, fuck, man, I'd be flaunting that shit. Don't have to worry about getting fucking voted.
Maybe,
I
yeah.
feel like, can't you just do that, bro? Just flaunt that you have one, and then just like have other people vote other people.
Yeah, I mean that's
would
why
just
like
do that.
last round I actually thought no one was gonna vote Jamal because everyone knew he had the idol, so I thought people wouldn't vote him because they thought it'd be wasted votes. And then if he
Yeah.
was like really wanted to risk it, he could not play the idol and then have a get skipped and keep his idol.
Yeah.
But it's like real risky. I don't know. My thinking is there's one more idol out there at least because like
Oh, yeah,
only
there has
3
to be.
idols have been played and we're at day 4, so like I think there's at least another idol.
Yeah.
Am I cool to
Guess
sit
it's
in on
just
this, or do you need a
Yeah,
space?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's a matter of figuring
I've
out
been
who would have
pretty
it.
open with everyone about what my thoughts.
Where are you sitting, Bjorn?
I mean, it's up in the air. It's because like I see both sides where you get rid of a competitor because obviously that was my thinking and putting the briefcase on Flippy is because I didn't want him to 2-time competitions, so I was like, there's no way Dio's going to. I didn't see you or Matt going for him, so I was like, I'll take a shot at Flippy because like, so yeah. So I mean, but also I see the option of where, it's hard to trust and like work with someone that like can just snake you at any moment. So I'm kind of up in the air.
Flippy, I'm not voting for you, so I'm just saying that point blank. I will not vote for you because you were honest right out of the gate with me. So I'm not going to vote for
I mean, I think for sure Dio is getting 3 votes. You two and McGregor are all voting Dio, I think. And then the other votes are like, I think people are leaning towards Flippy, but like I could see some of them going Dio too.
I think Rissa would probably vote Dio instead of me too, but I don't know.
It is
I just spoke to her and tried to give her my perspective because, like I said, I'm not afraid of people who are good at the tasks, right? Like, I'm more afraid of someone who will shank me at any moment. That is way worse to me, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So.
Hey Bjorn, can I sidebar with you?
I want to talk to.
Yeah.
Oh, the tea is hot right now. I really can't tell who it's going to be. It's all over the place.
No, I mean, I told them, like, I've been honest with them. Well, for the most part, I told them, like, I see everyone's thinking, like, people are like, it seems it's like almost in the middle between you and Flippy. And some people are voting you because they don't trust you. And then some people are voting Flippy because he's a competitor. But, and, I see both sides of that. But I trust you more than several other people here right now.
I was able to, and whether we as a group want to go with this or whether we as like an entire tribe want to go with this, Max said he would vote for Flippy on one condition only.
What's that?
We vote Jamal out next. Now I'll keep it a buck. I said I would do it because I want his vote.
I got no ties to Jamal.
I got no ties with Jamal either, but I also have no ties with Mac. And to be honest with you, one of the reasons I want Flippy's ass out is people say Flippy's so strong. Oh, DOS ties to Flippy it also makes Flippy strong. Oh, DOS ties to Mac, that also makes Dio strong. I want Flippy's ass gone, and then I don't care if Mac goes out either. Because at the end of the day, I'm here playing a solo game. I don't have it, like, yes, I have people I trust, because I do trust you. I have people I do trust to vote. But at the end of the day, I'm in this shit alone, and I'm neck deep. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I feel you. I'm kind of the same way.
You got swayed last time to vote Mac. I'm asking you, brother. We all swore on everything important to us. Stick to the fucking plan, man. That's all I'm asking. Stick to the fucking plan.
What do you think, McGregor? Have we talked?
I don't think we've talked
I
one-on-one.
don't think we haven't, yeah.
I'll give you guys time. I talked to both of you.
I think you're the only person I haven't chatted with much yet.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems like most people are pretty much leaning towards Flippy or Dio.
Yeah, that's what I've
With
heard.
the argument being that Dio might snake and Flippy's winning competitions are close to them all.
Yeah,
So that's kind
I
of the
lean towards
arguments.
Flippy purely because Flippy can win competitions and can snake. I think Dio can just snake, you know?
I think Flippy has been honest up to this point, but I think he's capable of snaking. And
I think Flippy was honest during tribal phase because that's the best way to get through tribal phase, you know?
Yeah.
I think now that it's free for all, he goes snake mode.
So I heard that you were interested in flopping your vote for because it sounded like you were kind of leaning towards Dio, but you're interested in going to Flippy with Jamal next.
Oh, I want to go Flippy then Jamal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I was telling him I don't have any ties to Jamal, so I'm not against that.
I just
depending on how the competition goes, of course.
I think Jamal's strong as shit. That's why.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he won the next competition.
Jamal?
I mean, he just got unlucky in the last one.
Yeah, I kind of fucked him with the days roll.
Yeah, he got super unlucky with that. I mean, at this. Yeah, I got no clue what the next competition could be either. Because it could be like it could just be something completely random where it doesn't matter what you do. It's like dice roll.
Jamal is hard stuck on Flippy going home.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
He was literally telling me I was lying about stuff that I was not lying about. But apparently he was lying about his idol for like 2 days straight to everybody. So I guess he's lost in the sauce.
What I said,
I don't think he's flipping.
What I said is Flippy is pretty much 100% gone here, so you may as well just go in on Flippy and then get Jamal next.
I'm not voting for Flippy. Just like I won't vote for you.
John, you're not gonna fucking vote me this time, are you?
No, I'm not voting you, McGregor. I explained what happened last time.
Yeah, you can see why I'm just like.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it.
I'd rather get rid of someone who's willing to backstab all of us than get rid of a strong competitor. It's just my opinion. If you guys don't agree, then you can vote for Flippy, but that's just how I feel.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Hey.
On everything, ever.
Let's get some position. I think Flippy may go home here. It's difficult to tell, because again, people can be very... say one thing to one person, say nothing to another person. Dakota seems to be the only truthful person. But that also might not be true. You could be lying there too. Who knows? This whole game is about 2 truths and a lie. But more like 3 lies and no truth. eat churros. We'll make sure we're well fed before we do this. There we go. Love this shot.
I can't believe these morons are gonna throw as fucking hard. I know, bro. It's fucking.
Guess we'll just kind of wait and see for now. We still got one more challenge today, too. I think this is going to be a very spicy tribal. Everyone's going to be yelling at everyone. These are the sort of tribals that make it juicy. Yelling match tribals are the best tribals. I think Red Team definitely had the better yelling matches to begin with. 100%. Let's see how this all plays out. And we'll have the finale tomorrow. I said next week we're definitely going to be focusing more on Liquid Library. I'm going to go full in on that. All right, let's see.
Quiet contestants once again. How you guys feeling?
I feel like shit, man.
Tommy's upside down.
Okay, go ahead and turn your torch out if you are scared of catching a vote tonight, or you think you're going to. Okay. Oh, okay. We've got two confident people. Nakota and Rissa, why do you guys feel so confident you guys can light your torches again?
I have immunity.
Yeah, good call.
I meant to turn mine
I
off, but
forgot,
I
I'm so
couldn't
sorry.
turn it off.
Oh, okay. So you you also don't feel well.
Loki, you scared me for a second. So I said, wait, do I not? And I misread the last challenge.
No, I'm sorry. I've had a lot going on in my brain, so I'm doing my best. I'm sorry. Nakota does have immunity tonight. Congratulations, Nakota.
Thank you.
Now, how do you best feel like you can take advantage of the fact that you have immunity? Because you get one shot, one tribal council for free. What do you try to do with that? Do you try to take out a massive threat? Do you kind of coast see what everybody else is doing, take the opportunity to get information? A little bit of both. What is your strategy to best, I guess, capitalize on the immunity you have?
I mean, I'll be honest. I didn't really have a strategy, but then I was presented with a question, and it really opened my eyes, which was quite interesting.
What was the question?
Do you get rid of someone who does really well in the challenges, or do you get rid of somebody who's willing to vote any one of us out at any moment?
Loyalty versus threat.
Yeah.
You know, I think that logic's inherently flawed, no?
Why's that?
That is
I
very
think,
flawed, yeah.
I think inherently speaking, in this game show, any one of us in these chairs right now that is sitting here acting like we wouldn't vote for anybody else to make sure we stay alive is a fucking liar and a fucking rat, if I'm being real. Every single person in this fucking room should be willing to openly say, I'm willing to vote for anybody.
Goddamn right.
That should be the case, but counter argument, I have had seasons where there are people who absolutely refuse on God until the very end to vote for somebody else. So it's not impossible what Nakota's saying. There have been players who refuse to betray certain people and they won't do it. They're very much like Finn, where they're gonna keep their word and that's what they stand on. They want to be able to leave here knowing that they did that at least. I don't necessarily agree it's the best strategy. I just think, you never know with people. McGregor, how are you feeling? You sound just as nervous as always. Any particular reason for that?
I felt like there was pretty, pretty divulged plan on the last one. I came in none the wiser that there was a plot against me, So I'm just worried in case in all those little groups that were going around that I wasn't a part of if it's happened again.
Okay. But Jordan, if Dio's correct about this specific cast, how do you trust anyone? Who do you vote with? How do you know who to vote with? If everybody's willing to backstab everybody, then who do you trust?
Well, that's why it's just a guessing game because we're getting down to just a few people left, and at the end of the day, while people make alliances and stuff, everyone is here for themselves, and that's why I'm probably going home right now. I keep getting blindsided with votes. It's me. I know you rats been voting me.
Just remember, there's some people in this game that have never blindsided you.
Yeah,
Now,
me
Flip-
and you voted for me.
Oh.
That is
I
true.
didn't vote for you. I was open about it.
Now, Flippy, how do you vote somebody out at this stage of the game? Obviously, we have Marty, our first member of the jury. How do you vote somebody out without pissing them off? How do you vote them out while still hoping to have a better favor with them to ask for their vote later?
I think that's where honesty comes in play, right? Whether people want to believe what you have to say or not, that's up to them. But I feel like I've been honest from the beginning. I'm gonna use Jamal as an example right now. Last round, I voted for Jamal, and I told him the reason was I think having an idol is a big advantage, and I wanted to take that away from him. But now that he doesn't have an idol, I think keeping him around is beneficial because he hasn't been doing too well in challenges.
He's got a point.
So by your own logic, Flippy, you realize you're quite a threat, right?
Yes, that's what people think. Even though, if you're on Team Blue from day one, you can ask anybody, and haven't even been doing that good in challenges. People see me as a threat because the name Flippy, I guess. But as far as challenges go, I've only done good in one, and that was yesterday's. Fortunately.
Well, let's be real for a minute though. You won the first game and you almost won the second game. Let's not act like that didn't happen.
Yeah, I won the first one, and the second one I got lucky that I didn't have to do the briefcase. I could have very well been the first guy to get a briefcase.
That's true.
After all,
there's definitely
this
some
whole
luck in that for sure.
this whole event is she's making it to where it's not purely skilled, right?
100%.
There's brains into it. There's like luck into it. There's everything. So like, am I gonna be good in every challenge? Hell no. Most of them I might suck ass. If it's anything memory related, I'm probably gonna fucking blow it because I'm dumb.
100%.
And that is true. Ressa, how do you identify somebody who's actually a threat in challenges, or do you just stop worrying about that? Because Flippy's not wrong. I do go out of my way to make sure that there are challenges based on luck, based on intelligence, based on memory, based on physical, everything.
I think it's hard to judge somebody based on just challenges, but my judgment's also coming from like strong alliances and things that I've seen and noticed, and who do I feel like is the strongest in general, not just challenges.
And that is fair. Is there anything else anybody would like to say before we vote?
All I'm gonna say is there was a game and about 7, maybe 6 people wrote down who's the most likely to win this entire game. And I'm gonna be writing the same name I wrote down then. And I already told you that, Flippy.
Please be fucking
One of us
smart
two
as
goes
you.
out. And hey, the game's the game, brother.
Please be
I
smart about
respect
this.
it.
I
Please.
respect it too.
All right. I will bite my tongue. We will see what happens. Best of luck to you all. McGregor, you are up first.
Well, I don't know. Flippy's got a very good chance going out here. Very, very good chance.
You can't vote me out, McGregor. What the fuck?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if maybe it's even this time round. We've only had one even one so far. As in, like, you know, where it's split, like, equal votes. Unless I missed one yesterday. Question is, does anyone have a idol here? That's gonna be a big play here. I feel if he has an idol, then he's pretty much safe.
I will say, guys, I get eliminated. You guys just made very few people have so much control over this whole game now.
What do you mean
Would
by
you
that?
share who those few people are?
I don't know. Actually, I'm curious. Who'd you vote?
Me?
Yeah,
I mean, am I one of the people who would have all of that people?
absolutely.
I don't know, man. I've almost been fucked over twice hardcore style.
McGregor, please, for the love
Oh,
of
that
God,
is
if you
true. Nakoda
bro,
seems
it's
very
right in your
defensive of
fucking
Flippy.
face.
Listen,
But
I've
then
been
he
honest
wastes his
every
own
single
one. That's the
time.
thing.
That's
He,
who I voted.
he needs to get
begging, bro.
eliminated
I'm
soon,
begging you,
too.
bro. Who'd you vote
I
for?
voted Flippy.
I don't trust it, brother.
I did. I thought
I don't
I'll
trust
be
you.
honest.
I
I'll
don't
be
trust
honest.
you.
I bounced
I don't
on it
trust
whilst
it.
I was up there, and I voted for him. I said he has 99 everything. He's too good at everything in
Jamal,
this
go.
game. and I
Jamal, it's your
voted for
turn,
him.
bro. It's your
Yeah,
turn.
Flippy's the biggest threat, I'd say.
Why you guys are have the control for the rest?
I think Flippy
I just
is
don't
very
trust
good
it,
at get
dude.
people on
I
his side,
legitimately
too.
don't
That's
trust
another
it.
reason why he's a threat.
The thing is,
I mean, I feel like I'm getting fucked now because no one's believing that I voted for him.
no,
Why would I ever believe you voted for
I
him?
believe you. I believe you.
Because I've been honest every single time.
You have no reason to lie now.
Yeah, I've already voted. Like,
That's
what
what I'm
do you
saying.
want?
You voting for me just shows that like Dio will now know that you didn't vote for him, and then the whole game is gonna be controlled by 2 or 3 people now.
I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think you're voting with Nakoda, Mac. There's no way you're not.
Bro, I haven't lied about my vote whenever I've.
Yeah, and this would be the time to
submitted it.
lie about it.
No, it wouldn't.
Yes, it would.
Why would it?
I think you're voting with Nakoda, bro.
You can think that all you like, man. When the votes come in, you'll see.
That just shows the loyalty you had towards Dakota. Just means nothing.
Listen, you say that. I was very honest with Nakoda whilst I was up there.
I feel like Riss is flying under a lot of people's radar in all of this, too. I haven't even heard anyone think about voting that Rissa. Not since, like, very early on, at the very least. I'm kind of rooting for her, though.
So Jamal, you voted Flippy.
Brother, I made up my mind before I pick it up.
I voted
I made
Flippy
up
too.
my mind before you
You're the
walked in
only
here, bro.
person I truly believe is
Yeah,
voting.
save the
Like,
girly.
I don't say truly believe. I know 100% without a doubt. he's
It's
voting Flippy.
literally in our face, bro.
I mean,
I'm happy
listen,
she didn't
what
make it
can I
this
say?
far,
Listen,
though.
is everyone who's voting for who they said they were
Because
voting?
Riss is someone that hosts
I
a
am
lot
thinking
of
One, two,
events in
three,
town for
four,
other
five. It
people.
should
It's
be
nice
five
that she's
Flippy
able to
and then
participate in
two
one
people.
herself.
That's
Maybe Andy will be able
there should
to
at least
participate in
be
one of her
4
events
for
in the
Flippy
future.
and 3
In
for you.
return.
I'm going to vote
Well, I
people
know
like
Dakota's
stuck
not
up.
voting
If you
Flippy,
got
that's all I
swayed,
know.
if you got swayed,
McGregor,
then it
if
would
you
be
got
5.
swayed,
I
God,
did
It would be
not.
5.
I told you who I
No,
voted.
no, I
Mercury.
said if you got swayed,
Oh, there's people
no,
down
you're not
here.
listening, brother. I said if you got swayed towards us 4 voting, then it would be 5. So it should be 5 votes for Flippy, 2 votes for me.
Please, McGregor, please. If you didn't vote him, bro, it's so over.
I did. I told you I did.
Bjorn, don't get fooled. Stick
But,
to the plan,
but
brother.
Jordan, please, bro.
Please,
It's
brother.
in your fucking. It's in your face. Please.
Okay.
You see, I can see.
Y'all all
someone-
deserve to get eliminated if he gets to this, but y'all all deserve it.
I can see someone throwing in a random name just to stop.
Like Marty did at the end.
Yep.
Fucking cool, calm, and collected Mr. Littlefinger over there with his immunity.
Littlefinger, I was honest with everybody. How are you Littlefinger if you're honest with
Bro,
everybody?
your whole
You lied
logic
to my
is so
face.
flawed. Your logic is so fucking
You
flawed,
lied.
bro.
You literally lied to my face. You
What-
told me
how is
complete
that-
opposite of what Flippy told me.
How
You
is
lied to my
this?
face.
I
when
quite
everybody
didn't.
when everybody walked out of the minigame, everybody pretty much was like, "Yeah, Flippy's a huge threat." We even all said he was the one to win, and you go, Dio said you would vote for Flippy? That's pretty fucking saucy. We gotta vote Dio out here, guys. Your fucking logic is incredibly flawed.
100%. I told everybody, and you're gonna backstab every person that's back here, which is fine.
And that's
They're
what
gonna
everybody's
get
gonna
outed.
do, bro.
I'm not backstabbing anybody here. I'm telling you.
Like, of course, bro. That is cap. That is cap. Also, is it a backstab when I went right up to Flippy and I said to his ass, "I'm voting your ass out," and he said, "Yeah, I'm voting your ass out," and we agreed that this is the way to go out. One of us goes here. Yeah, did me and Flippy have trust? Did me and Flippy have faith in each other? Absolutely. But it had to happen eventually.
This is the
And
sort
you
of
know what?
spice
If
you've
I
been
go
waiting
out,
for.
I'd love to go out this way. Just like I know if Flippy goes out, he's gonna respect how he went out. We've been open and honest since day one.
100%. I'm not saying. Okay, let me rephrase this.
Your logic is
ability,
flawed, brother.
no, but your ability to say I will vote anybody out should be the biggest red flag out of everything. But nobody sees it
If
that way, which is
nobody
fine.
else is saying it, then that is also a red flag.
I don't disagree with you. I'm just saying you have said it out loud. That's it.
Of course, everybody else has too, man.
I don't think that's true.
Oh, that's right. You wouldn't vote Mac.
You're right. I wouldn't.
Okay.
Why's he throwing me under the bus?
Damn. It's getting very spicy. It's getting too spicy for the pepper.
Shit is not sweet.
Not wrong, shit is not sweet. God damn.
I voted for him, you fucking idiot! Shut up! Listen, McGregor, I trust you, bro. I trust you, bro, and I trust you, Dio. But I ain't gonna lie, bro. If y'all don't vote the motherfucker Flippy out, bro, just give him the fucking game at this point. He's fooled all of y'all. Insane. Insane aura. Literally won because of aura. Like I'm fucking dead serious, bro.
Hey, Flippy, can
and
I have your
Nicole
idol,
knows
bro?
it too. Nicole lied to my face.
Flippy, can I have your
wish
idol?
I had one, bro.
Bro, can I have your idol, Flippy, please, bro?
I fucking.
This would be the coolest thing ever if you gave me a second one.
Dio, if you're going out, bro, they might as well take me with you, bro. Because everything you said in that
brother, for real.
in that fucking
Honestly,
bro,
Flippy, if you don't go out here, you have my vote, Jerry.
Yeah,
I'm
like,
telling
for
you,
real.
bro.
Rissa, I
bro,
might
if you
agree.
don't go out, Flippy, I'm gonna just get.
I think we're all in the same boat. If nobody's voting Flippy out, I'm giving him the money. I don't give a
Hold on, I
fuck
just
what
realized
anybody
there's a
thinks.
few emotes I forgot to upload.
You guys are gassing me up way too much on these challenges. I don't understand why.
Bro, I can't be a
I
Flippy
was
fan.
dancing
I
on your
can't be a Flippy
special.
fan.
Especially the people
Huge
who
fan.
have been in the challenges with me from the beginning.
I'm
You know
not-
I haven't even been doing that.
I'm not gonna lie, Flippy. If the shirt was still in the clothing store, I was walking into today with a Flippy as my OG shirt. I'm gonna
I
be
was
honest.
gonna walk in, with bro. If you get past this, bro, please let me join Hydra, bro.
Fuck it. You know what? If we get past this, let me join Hydra too, man.
Oh, bro, please,
Hydra
bro,
as
be
well?
smart about this, bro. It's literally in your face.
I don't know why you guys
See?
think Max lying.
Also, I just added the max emotes from 3.0. I forgot to add
Mac has
those.
not lied about a single person he's voted for.
And I bounced on it.
Such as Chad Max. Even if it's a little outdated, it still works.
Bro, I'm a paranoid guy, man. Am I not allowed to be paranoid?
Only person
You guys are making me more paranoid. I'm not normally paranoid, and you guys are making me paranoid.
God, somebody shoot me, man.
Don't do that.
Where's Larry?
If Larry's
That
here,
happened already. That happened once.
no reruns. All right, hello, survivalists.
Hi.
Hi. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol that they would like to play on themselves or somebody else, please do so now.
Come on.
You can have that.
Thank you for the
What was
cigarette.
it? Come
It's a
on,
redwood.
anybody.
Was that a redwood?
It was a redwood.
Please.
God, I fucking hate when people do that.
I hate it too.
I don't like that.
I don't have an
Every
idol.
season.
Hate it. It's not funny. It wasn't funny the first fucking time.
Flippy, give me your idol, bro.
Marty pulled
Every
it off.
season. All right, I will go ahead and read the votes. Best of luck to you all. You are all fair game
Holy
except for
fuck, it's
Nakota.
literally in your face. Let's do it.
First vote, Flippy. Second vote, Flippy. That's 2 votes, Flippy. Next vote is Dio. That is 2 votes, Flippy. 1 vote,
got it,
Dio.
you got it. Don't worry.
Next vote is Dio. That is
Okay,
we are
that's
tied.
fine. That's fine.
That is 2 votes, Flippy. 2 votes, Dio. The next vote is Flippy. That is 3 votes, Flippy. 2 votes, Dio.
Come on, man. Please.
Come on, bro.
The more you stress, the longer I want to pause.
Don't do this to me.
Well, let me recount.
I might die.
1, 2.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Stop, stop, seriously, stop.
I'm going to die. I'm actually gonna
Stop,
die,
stop.
Andy.
I'm actually
I will
gonna
actually die.
I drank a Red Bull
I will
before this.
actually
like,
die.
get out of my heart.
Well, I can only read them when you stop talking. 3 for Flippy, 2 for Dio so far. The next vote is for Flippy. Flippy, that's enough. You've been eliminated. Thank you so much for playing. If you'll bring me your torch,
my
say your
God.
farewells. I appreciate you being here. You are the second member of our jury. You get to turn it around on them tomorrow. Thank you.
Wonderful.
I fucking told you, dude. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, be respectful and let him say his fucking
Guys,
goodbyes.
I'm so sorry. I apologize.
Thank
Are
you.
you- So was that 5-2?
What was the final vote?
The final vote was also Flippy.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Well, you guys just gave all the game and all the control to Dio and McGregor, guys.
Wrong.
No, that's definitely what's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's
You'll see it,
100%
I
what's gonna
guess.
happen.
Yep. So, Bjorn and Rissa, you're gonna see how much you're gonna regret it. All right.
Go.
Thank you,
Hey,
Flippy.
Flippy.
Yeah.
Much
Feel,
respect.
Yes, sir.
You played a
yes,
good
sir.
game.
Flippy,
A
feel free
fucking
to
fantastic game.
feel free to spectate the challenges, other tribal councils, so you can better decide who you're gonna vote for to win at the end. And if you'll come back tomorrow for the finale, that would be fantastic.
Okay. Yes, I will be there.
Thank you. All right, the rest of you, congrats
Holy
on making it to
crap.
final 6. Go ahead and put your torches up. We're gonna go to our next challenge.
Damn.
Having flashbacks to
We
Link.
kind of called it.
Gonna throw
I'm just saying, we kind of called it from the get-go there.
Too easy. Come on, man. It's too easy.
The question is, who's next? I felt the rest of them are going to focus on Dakota and Rissa since they were very clearly the ones that voted for him. They're at the next biggest risk.
I'm sorry. You know what?
So I think it's going to come
I
down
was
to
wrong. I'm sorry.
McGregor, Dio, Bjorn, and Jamal.
Mac has not lied
Mac
one
is
time in
honest about
4
his
days.
voting.
In 4 days, he
but
hasn't lied.
here's the thing. Here's the
They're
thing. In
gonna start
survival,
yapping.
people could say, "Yep, I voted this. I voted this," and then they have a long streak of trust. So you want to believe them, and then eventually
Well,
they
you've
do
been
the
on
rug
more than
pull.
we have. Yeah, you've
I mean,
been on more
They
than
do
we
the
have,
rug
so.
pull.
Yeah, like she already done.
Yeah, you did it to Raccoon.
Yeah.
Guys, I forgot I'm gonna be honest. I would have died. I would have died in there from the stress. I'm gonna be honest.
All right, see, that's one more minigame left today. Then it's on to the final one, leaving us with the final 5. Oh, yeah, I feel like it's Nakota or Rissa going out here if they don't win. This next one's going to be a tough one, too, because I know what it is. It is a memory game. I think vaguely a memory game, not fully.
Hey, Marissa. 100%.
For some reason, I can't run.
Prove that Flippy
Up
was
and
wrong.
come back to the front. We'll go to the next
100%.
challenge. So sorry, Alex.
You know what he told me? Only way he would vote, the way we wanted to, is if I said I'd vote them all out next.
Hold on, is my shift button broken?
Do I stand? Sorry.
All right, survivalists. Let's go to your last challenge. And something I was cracking up at during the last tribal council. It's a memory challenge.
God damn it. God fucking damn it.
Flippy's gonna win everything. The one thing I would lose 100% is memory.
See me at the cash exchange.
Let's okay.
I think it's
to
been
be
going
fair,
on
the minigame
for,
thing,
what is
that-
it? Because
you
it
know
started
what?
at 7 my time, so it's only been going for 3.5 hours so
He was
far.
gonna win and had a chance to vote him out, like you know.
Why's my shift button not working?
Okay, please tell me this memory game is a 6x6 stalemate.
Oh, if it's that, bro, I'm I'm good, bro. Just eliminate me.
Okay, we'll just Aura walk over there instead.
If there's an emergency.
If for some reason 5M isn't accepting my shift button, let's go like, no. Okay, we'll just Aura walk. Yeah, we're on to our last game of the day. Ready? Nah. Max has Aura. Max is all about the aura. That's what he's always driving sports cars. Hyped moments and aura. Or at least close to that at the very least. We'll be there at any second. I don't know. If no one's watching. We can... Why is that not working? It's working outside of 5M. It's just 5M for some reason isn't letting me shift. So I just can't do my modes of the... Because it's like shift 3. That's like my posing mode. Yeah, but it ain't working. It's fine. We'll be there in a second. Should have gone the other way. That's a lot shorter. It's fine. We'll be there any second. As long as they don't lock the door, then we should be okay. Again, I'm loving this sweater for Max. Still looks a little bit like an evil villain, though. The eye patch really upped that. Plus, he's British. Every villain in American movies is British. Or German or Russian. Pretty much every bad guy in Star Wars is British. Fair for a bad guys called Empire.
What room are you guys in?
If I remember right, it should be upstairs, farthest one to the left.
Okay, we made it. We made it.
Still waiting outside.
You know,
Alright.
you know one we haven't seen that we're not gonna see it, so I don't think there's any
Alright,
Sanchez.
one to the
Blindfold
right.
Sanchez, yeah.
I got so stressed out setting it up last season that I gave myself a
Fair.
break from it.
I'm fighting
Yes,
seagulls.
That's a fun one though. It is funny.
And then you did the Chicken Factory one in place of the one that we did, right? The bridge, the relay race on the bridge.
Yeah. I that one takes a while just to get to from here.
Just to get there. Yeah.
I'm so glad we didn't do that one. That one sounds scary.
I missed my poison sandwich game. That was my favorite game. It was entirely luck. You would
Did we
go up,
do that
pick a
one? I don't
sandwich.
remember.
That was so funny.
You would go up, you'd pick a random sandwich, you'd eat it. Some people would come back being like, I feel great, and then pass out because they're nauseous because the food was bad. But it was literally just entirely luck based, but it was so much fun to watch, and people were so fucking anxious. But anyway, we're at your final challenge of the day. This is in fact called Spot the Difference. For this challenge, you'll be entering 2 rooms. In the first room, well, you're going to enter the first room first, okay? And you're not going to move on to the second until I say. So stay in the first room when we first get in. In the first room, there are a ton of objects and items that you'll do your best to remember. It's kind of my storage room for all the stuff I've used over all the years. In the second room, there are many of the same items, but some of them are missing. Your job is attempt to figure out how many items are missing from the second room by remembering what you saw in the first. Whichever person has the closest guess will win the challenge. If 2 people have similarly close answers, we will have a tiebreaker in which I ask you to name as many of the missing objects as you can. So, for the initial round, if you want to hope to God that there's not going to be a tie, you don't have to actually remember what's different, just how many differences there are. So if you're thinking of saying, fuck it, I'm going to just pick a number and hope for the best, that's fine. But if it is a tiebreaker, you will be required to name some of the items to hopefully win. Everybody understand? Any questions?
Yep.
You're going to go into the first room, memorize as much as you can, go into the second room, and then I will take you out privately into the hallway to give me a number of how many things you think are different.
Interesting.
No, you'll all go in at once, but you'll give me your answers all one at a time.
Okay.
If that makes sense. However, just know that the place of the objects are not the same, so it is not a 1-to-1. It is not going to be an identical room with a few things missing. Everything is scattered everywhere. So you are not spotting if they're at the same place in the second room. You're just seeing if they're there in the room in general.
Oh, that's so much harder.
Yeah. So it's not a
I feel like that's so much harder.
It's all scattered. Got it?
Yep.
Just things
Made
to
it
be
Mario
hidden
Party
away,
version.
tucked
You made it.
away. Ooh, that's a hard
Everybody,
one.
everybody in
Might be
Mario
fucking
Party just
cooked.
copies one person, man.
I will get. You're telling me, Sid. I will give you guys 5 minutes. Actually, I'll give you 3 minutes. 5 minutes is a lot. 3 minutes. I will wait until the time changes, and then I will tell you to end her. Do not enter. I will tell you when to enter. Wait for it. Wait for it.
I don't think we're going to be able to record this one.
Stares at my clock. Stares at my clock.
Getting ready for the Black Friday sale, man.
Get ready to.
Because if we're in there, we could be blocking stuff, which isn't really good.
Challenge. Go. Audience, do not come in. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
see, yeah.
You guys can peek afterwards, okay?
We'll just imagine what's happening.
It's just a room
How's the
full of
undercoverness
shit.
going?
There's just a ton of stuff in there.
Sorry, what?
How's it being undercover?
Yeah, it's okay actually. I think there's a few people that have not recognized me at all. Some of them have in fact SID'd me. That's just a thing. It's just a thing.
It's a curse that you'll have to bear.
It's a curse that I do have to bear. Yeah.
Remember, as much stuff
There's
as you
worse
can,
curses.
Not where it is. Just
I realize I didn't recognize you to
Very
begin
true.
with.
Well, thanks. That is
not
the
all
aim
of the
of
things in this
what
room
I'm
will be in
wearing.
the next room. That is the difference you're trying to remember.
I would suck at this one.
Just for
If
posterity,
it's in the
there's nothing
same
in the corner
place,
with
I
me
feel
now.
like it'd be easier, but if it,
Just so
since
you
it's
guys know.
scattered,
We're
that's so
standing here
much
because
harder.
there's nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Standing here because you are.
It should be fun though. Can't wait for the crash outs.
Yeah, this one's gonna be spicy.
Definitely this tribal, especially. Gotta love the spice though. That's why we're here. The tea and the spice.
Yep. I'm excited.
I notice everything.
I have a photographic memory, so I'd be a little too OP.
How's things been with you otherwise? Don't get to see you too much.
Yeah, things have been okay. Just adjusting to like the changes and stuff in the department.
Interesting approach.
Yeah, because you're BCSO now, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
And everything's been...
Not the under sheriff anymore. Things have changed quite a bit in the department.
I can
I'm getting
imagine.
used to it.
You miss being under sheriff?
Yeah, kind of.
1 minute left. 1 minute
It's
left.
been nice being the little guy, but at the same time, my job
gonna
isn't
stay at
as
the doorway,
fulfilling as it was before, right?
I think you are someone that thrives in those sort of like leadership positions.
It just gives me something to focus on, you know.
More so than just going to crime to crime to crime.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's definitely understandable. I was hoping you're able to get back up there.
Well, I have plans if I don't. Things that I could possibly do and focus on. So I think I'm at the
Andy,
point
can I
where
ask a
it's, you know,
clarifier?
hopefully I'll be.
You and Alex were like
I'm not
standing
too
here, and you
fussed.
said nothing in this corner matters. But does this wooden
I do
thing
or I
and this,
don't, you
this
know?
thing
I
here?
meant-
Yeah,
I meant
okay,
back
okay.
behind.
I
I
just
think
wanted to
that's
clarify.
fair.
Yeah.
Do you think you'd focus on stuff inside the PD? You're looking for work outside?
Yeah, like creating like little task forces and stuff like that. Focusing on
Ah.
things that I enjoy and other people enjoy, and try and bring people together a bit more.
Come into this room.
I think that's an important thing.
Yeah.
I really meant to put a door there, but say la vie.
You know, if you ever do want a job outside of PD, I'd be happy to have you at the library.
Go ahead and take 3 more minutes.
Well, that place is freaking awesome. We were there the other day because we got a 911 call.
Missing from this room.
Oh, was it the sword or something else?
No, it was someone had really messed your place up. I'm
Oh.
surprised no one passed it on to you.
Oh, no, I know what you're talking about. It's the bubble robot thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I did see that. There was a book saying that it's one of like 5. I think some sort of scavenger hunt.
Yeah.
Also anything to be concerned about.
Yeah, there was
They did
a
trash it, though.
911 specifically for an officer, but the officer had no idea either. So
Oh, very odd.
there was a
Yeah.
lot of pink crayon everywhere.
A lot of drawings, a lot of books on the floor. It's not easy cleaning those up. It takes time.
No.
Especially when things organized.
Yep. When I was looking around and making sure that everything was safe and no one was in danger, I happened to go into the room with the lockers, and someone's locker isn't secure in there.
Yeah, that's
I don't know if you know.
used to be Lilith's if you ever met Lilith.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it used to be her
right, yeah.
locker. It's
Okay.
it used to have a lock on it, now it doesn't.
Oh, okay, that makes sense then.
Yeah, we unfortunately lost a lot of the locks. It's
Oh.
yeah, especially since a lot of people go down that way to print books now.
Yeah.
So, you know, everyone kind of sees it. It's difficult to explain.
Yeah, it's a little bit awkward.
Yeah, it's not the easiest, that's for sure. You know, it's there.
Yeah.
Once we're all kind of done with Survivor this week, I'm going to be focusing a little more on the library again. Try and get more activities going there.
Hell yeah.
I think the city needs more places to hang out, more so than just senior buns.
Yeah. Well, I would like to. It's been a while since like I've got a group of people to go there. It's just like one street away from my house, so
Yeah, it's
I can walk there, have a drink, and walk back. I don't have to worry about a designated driver.
that is definitely beneficial. We do have some food and drink there on the regular too.
Well, yeah, no, I work at the taco shop as well now because obviously I don't get paid shit for my other job. So
Yeah.
yeah, I noticed that they do food orders for you guys.
I'm trying to just provide a little bit of everything there. Hell, I've even thought about
Yeah.
maybe getting car repairs done there since there doesn't seem to be many car repair people around these days.
9, 8,
Always trying to expand the business.
6,
Yeah, absolutely.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dunzo. Do you guys see a door?
We also do occasionally serve the good drinks as well if you ever need to get super drunk.
Okay. It's been a while since I got the good stuff.
Yeah, the top shelf. Or its
Yep.
equivalent. It's, you know, 3 sips will make you blind.
Into the hallway, please.
You gotta jump.
Man, do you feel
Into the
good.
hallway. Fast AF.
Oh, tea time, tea time.
All right, contestants, you stay. I'll take you one by one and take your answers. You are no longer allowed in the rooms. Whoever wants to
You locked
go.
me in.
Okay.
I can go first. Oh.
Yours already going
I forgot what the game was. I actually forgot what we're supposed to do.
Guys, what if we all just agreed to put the same number?
69.
I'm trolling.
Yeah,
I'm
this is
trolling,
definitely an
guys. I'm
interesting
trolling.
challenge. Shame we can't see it, but I understand why.
I actually forgot what the game was.
The elevator opens and all the
What do you think the game was? What do you think the game was?
We had to count how many things we remembered.
Nope.
I forgot what the game was.
Does that happen in shootouts to you, where he's like, I forgot what we were doing?
It's giving me.
Oh, that guy's
it's giving
useless.
me the Nexus and Half-Life 2 energy.
Bro, that guy drives me around every day and then ejects me. Like that guy's a bum.
I'm glad he's still in competitions with us.
How you feeling, Flipsto?
I'm good. I'm good.
Now, did you have a plan for that one, or was it just kind of a blindside?
I mean, I feel like it kind of.
Bro, I did forget the fucking game.
Nice.
What was it?
That was gonna happen, so it didn't really matter what I did.
What was it?
I don't want to say in case you forgot.
I didn't forget. I just want to let you know if you. I want to, you know, if you know what you're doing.
Still have the immunity.
Yeah.
Why am I such a fucking moron?
Earlier to get rid of it, though.
Yeah. No problem.
Has everybody voted? Has everybody put their number in yet?
The challenge prior.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, a couple people. I don't think Rissa
When
did.
Dakota goes up, I'm gonna start talking.
The one you got voted out
I don't think Rissa's done either.
Wait, no, Rissa did it though.
Oh, did
Yeah,
you?
she did. Yeah, she went second.
Oh, okay.
Question before you guys say anything. I have a question I want to ask her.
Yeah.
Today, yeah, but
Bro, I counted the things I remember.
You fricked up. Maybe you get lucky though, because who knows? Like,
Honestly, this could be a play by McGregor, because if he's acting stupid, people won't think he's a threat.
okay, everyone here is told the number, right?
But also, I could fully believe that he's an idiot, because it's McGregor.
Bro, I
Come over this
threw
way.
so hard, bro.
I'm whispering. What'd you do?
What'd you do?
What did you do?
I'm watching this.
I'll say it. I did 29.
I did
Holy
7.
crap! You found
I
that
did
many?
8.
Early.
I did
13.
7, bro.
I did
I did
13.
8.
Wait, I fucked up.
You
Too.
did 20. How did you fucking? What did you do?
Wait, I fucked up too. I misunderstood it too.
What was your number,
Wait.
Dakota?
What did I guess?
Yeah.
8.
Oh, we got the same guess.
Bro, I
Bro,
got 7, bro.
I misunderstood the game too, man. I was playing the Mario Party game the entire time.
I've never played that one, so I don't know.
What did you go for, Rissa?
Some of them were hidden because there was a couple
About
times I
telling
thought I missed something.
What did you
Come
go
in front of me, please.
Okay, I went for 4.
Bro, I played the Mario Party game. I fucked up.
What'd you guys go for? I didn't know.
I just forgot the
will
game we were
say-
playing.
Which is insane. I will say 2 of you were 1 off.
Oh.
1 of you was correct. And the winner of this challenge, who has immunity going into this tribal council and is officially going to be in our final, 5? Is Jamal.
Yeah!
There were 7. There were 7
Damn.
items missing from the second room from the first. McGregor, your completely random guess had you 1 off from the correct answer. Dakota, you also guessed 8.
No, well, pretty good for a random guess. I was,
It was
if
very
you
good
did,
for
if no one
random.
reminded me
played
what
the
the
Mario
room.
Party guess.
By the way, if no one reminded me what the game was, I was coming up and saying 42.
Yeah, we had a range from 4 to 29. So
Yeah, I did the Mario Party game, man.
all right. That being said, Jamal, you are safe at the next tribal council. I will tell you
Yeah.
right now. This tribal council is the last time you can use any hidden immunity idols. Everybody clear? This tribal
Ooh.
council is the last time anyone can use hidden immunity idols. All right. All right. Let's go back to camp.
I'm rooting
Guys,
for
take all the
Rissa and
time
I'm
you
rooting for
want in the
Jamal. Those
world.
are my 2
Watch
top
them
picks right
before
now.
me. You are good. Please do not go that way. Please go to camp before you start splitting off. I need to let everybody out.
I went the wrong way.
Going the wrong
Oh,
way?
no, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Still can't run.
It's hard to fucking see in this room.
Our boy Jamal.
Oh, bro. Bro, we were 1 off.
I'm putting my faith in all you guys.
Remember
Sorry.
what we heard as well in the previous
thought I was gonna be closer than I was. I
talks
thought
is
I
that
saw a
people are
bunch of
voting for
stuff missing.
Flippy in agreement
There
that
was
they're
a
going to vote for
couple-
Jamal next.
there
So
was
this throws
definitely
everything through a loop.
A couple where I thought 100% they were different, and then it was just like tucked in another area. So
I might have missed it. Then.
I was the craziest thing was I was counting all the objects that were the same.
Yeah.
And then I was like,
Ooh.
I was pretty sure there was like I was trying to remember. Okay, that wasn't a thing. That wasn't a thing. But I just gave the wrong answer.
She also swapped. There was like a couple
Damn.
spots where a similar item was placed, but it was different from the original room.
Yeah, the medal was different. That's what I know.
I'm surprised
And the
McGregor got
t-shirt-
so
the mirror was
close
different. I
though,
knew
all
the
things
mirror was
considered.
The t-shirt was white in the other room, and then it was plaid in the other one.
Yeah, the paintings. 2 paintings were missing. The mirror was missing. Was the bear in there? I didn't. Was the bear in there? I don't remember.
Oh, okay. Well, there was where my 1 off went from. I think there was like a tall, either a candle or a fucking light that looked like a cylinder candle.
I guess we'll see now if anyone's got any idols. The thing is, even if you're safe, you may as well play your idol. Even if you're safe. Because, you know, no harm. What if everyone has an idol? What happens then?
Hello, Max.
Hello. Hope you're doing good.
Pretty good. How you been doing? What you been up to?
Mainly this week, to be honest. Yeah. Nothing really much this week. Gonna be focusing a lot more on the library next week.
Okay, all right.
How's things going with your business?
Oh, slow. The recruiting is slow, but it's going okay. Haven't had any issues from the Rat King, so that's good.
Okay, that's good.
We have a truce for the next, I think, 6 months or 12 months. 6 months, I think.
Fair enough. Actually, isn't the Rat King joining Babylon? I remember I found his notebook once.
No, you made 0 sense.
See, look, we're aura walking and getting here right on time every time.
Awesome. Can't wait to bring that up next time you do something.
Tomorrow, no idol.
All right, let's go see.
You won't even need to waste your time.
I'm good. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take my ass to the bunk bed. Well, if
McGregor won that challenge.
Honestly, I'm so happy that Jamal's at least making it to the last day. He's so funny.
Last time, you know, afterwards, I said to Rissa, I need you to lock it in and vote. Okay?
Yeah.
She said that she wanted to go after Mac next, and I agreed.
You
That
agree?
weakens Nakota. I said Nakota as well, for the record, and she said that she would 100% vote Flippy, and I wanted Flippy out, but I said I will vote Mac to get your vote. Are you down for that? Because that weakens Nakota too.
So who we voting for?
I'd be down to do who I said.
Who? You lost
Mac.
me. Mac?
To weaken
Oh, shit,
Nakota.
if you want Mac, I'm thinking just Nakota straight up. I don't even think we need to weaken him, bro. Just get him the fuck
Really?
out.
You think you're?
That's kind of what I thought everyone would be thinking after the last thing, after he
Well,
sided with
can we bring
Flippy.
Rissa into the circle? Because the only reason I even
Yeah.
brought that one up is because of what Rissa said. Rissa, come here.
Where's she?
She's right there. She's right there. Go, all 4 of us. We.
Oop. This way. And we got a hobble everywhere. Honestly, Survivor's just kind of be a nice break from everything else, to be honest. It's been really nice.
Jamal, can you give us a minute?
Well, I mean, no, because you guys are conspiring against me if you
Well,
say
go
that.
talk to your ally. You might.
No, you're conspiring against me.
Okay, this is the wrong thing for you to do.
I thought the rules full of. I thought the rules. You can talk to.
Fine, man. Fine. I'll fuck off.
So he's letting us do it. Forcing that is the worst thing you could do. All right, can we talk all 4 of us now?
Okay.
So I was straight up to this circle. Jamal, you can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I was straight up to the circle and said that you said you would 100% vote Flippy, but you wanted Mac out next.
Yeah.
I agreed to that. Now Jamal and the Bjorn both want to get Nakota out. Are you down to do Nakota? I'm willing to do either of them because I want to honor our agreement. Rissa?
Is that what you guys prefer? Be honest, all 3 of you.
I honestly don't know. I'm pretty like.
I was thinking we
pretty
just get
tough.
fucking. I was thinking we get Dakota right the fuck out. But if we
I mean,
all
he-
agree to
he's-
vote McGregor, I'll vote McGregor.
Nakota's been pretty under the radar. He's pretty good at challenges. And he was like on Flippy's side there in the last one.
Exactly. He didn't
was
vote
on
for Flippy.
Flippy's side. I do agree with that. But I guess here comes my thing too, though, right? I want you guys to also understand that I'm all in on this. Like, cause let's be real. Even if we get Nakota out, we're putting Max out ass out next, right? Like, let's be honest for a minute.
And then one of us would have to go.
Yeah, obviously, but
probably be
we're
me or Jamal.
but we're
to go after
we're
that.
okay with being the final 4 here, no? I mean, fuck it, you guys all locked in for that vote.
I'm down for it.
Yeah, bro, me and Jamal were fucking shitting our pants. Didn't think people would lock in, but you guys locked
Bro,
in.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad we all locked in for that Flippy vote. I'm so fucking
bro.
happy.
So my biggest thing is for me, I want you guys to understand that I'm locked into this till the end of the game. And if that means, because everybody from the beginning has always said, "Oh, you Mac and Dio, I'll vote his ass out right now, boys. I don't give a fuck. I've never had an alliance with him.
If we all go McGregor, then we all go McGregor.
You know, Jamal, you heard what I said in the original blue team. Do you remember?
Listen,
it was a while ago now. I said I wanted to outlast McGregor. That's all I asked.
All you gotta listen. We all listen. I agree. We all voted for Flippy. If you
Rissa
agree to
asked
vote
us to
McGregor,
vote for
we vote
Matt
McGregor.
Gregor, and I want to honor my word to Rissa. So let's vote Matt
Hear
Gregor.
me out.
Well, there you
Hear
go.
me out.
Got it.
Guys, there is no wrong answer here, okay? Like, I'm not voting any of you guys. I promise you that. Like,
I also
wholeheartedly.
will promise that
This is my
wholeheartedly.
4, right? So, be honest. Who do you want individually? If you had to pick somebody right now between McGregor and Nakota, who do you want?
Nakota.
You guys already know who I want. You want Nakota. Perfect. Bjorn, who do you want?
I'm pretty up in the air. So like we have an uneven or an
I
even
want
number.
Dakota,
so
but if we're all
you
voting
3
McGregor, I'll
decide
vote
and I'll go
McGregor.
with it. You 3
Yeah.
decide, so there's not a tie because I'm
We're
kind of
going
up in the
Dakota.
air.
We're going Dakota.
No,
Okay.
for me, what I was gonna say is Mac for me is important because Rissa,
Yeah.
I take our agreement seriously. You voted Flippy and you came through for me, so I want to prove it that we're gonna stick together. So for me, it's Mac. I think if I wouldn't take that into account, I think Nakota would be my next one. But I want to honor our agreement, Rissa.
Okay, I'm down.
Is everybody game with that?
So who is it?
Okay.
Sorry, said it.
Mac.
Okay.
Get Max out next.
All right.
I'm game.
Alright.
I'll vote. I'll got it.
All right.
Hey, is
Theo,
there another talk to you?
I do want to talk to you, so find me later.
Yeah, talk to. Are you good with that?
Yeah.
Because it still weakens Nakota, no?
Yeah. I mean,
Nakota's
I think
ass went up there and literally said, I'm not gonna vote on Mac."
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he said he wouldn't do that, and he's a good competitor too. It's definitely worth getting him out, and we can trust the other 2 more than him right now. I think.
Look, let's invite Mac over.
Okay.
Yo, Mac.
So do
you hear me or no?
What?
All right, I'm keeping a buck. Right now, it's between you and Nakota.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why is it not between you and Jamal? Well, obviously Jamal's up the thing with him, but you guys, there's no way you guys aren't working together.
All 4 of us have already agreed on something.
What I'm
Like-
saying
like-
is, as soon as you guys came in that front door, you guys sat and talked to the very front door.
Brother, we came over to this circle. Yeah, I know you're gonna believe what you want at the end of the day.
Why
Me and
about-
Jamal had
hold on a
different
minute.
opinions.
I understand why Nakota's up to bat after that last one because he went against the pack, but why am I up?
For the same reason Dakota, brother.
What? How does that make sense? I went with the
Dakota
pack.
literally went up there and said, "Yeah, I'm not gonna vote for McGregor, ever."
Okay, I literally said, why is he throwing me under the bus?
So okay, so you would vote Nakota.
Brother, of course I would. I would vote anyone who makes me, survive.
Okay.
We got a lie and say we wouldn't do that?
No, I agree, but like that is the worry that you both wouldn't vote on each other. That's why you both are up.
Brother, I would vote him. I would just say it to him.
I think you acting like me and Jamal were conspiring from the very beginning is crazy. We actually had different opinions on who to put out. I just
who
want to
did
make
he
that
say?
clear. I'm not gonna throw him under the bus.
Well, who did you say?
Man, I'm worried about you. I'll say it.
Me?
I'm a little worried, yeah.
Okay, bro, you're also the one snake tonguing.
I'm not.
You got everyone against Flippy.
Brother, everybody agree. That is crazy. Literally everybody agreed
No,
on
I
Flippy.
know everyone agreed.
So acting like
but
that was
still,
all
you
me
were
is
still the
insane.
ringleader.
I
To
don't
be
know if there
honest,
was a ringleader. Everyone was kind of like I put the
Yeah,
briefcase on
exactly.
Flippy's thing because I was trying to get him out of the competition. Because
See, like this is making me even more like wanting to go this way. If I'm being real, like for me,
I'm just saying,
I'll
you're
be
pointing-
entirely.
you're pointing
Can I be
me out for
entirely
stuff?
honest? Can I be entirely honest? After last round, I said that Nakota was a big threat, right? Then when we were coming over here talking, you were trying to stone your way in, and you were being abrasive towards everybody. It started to get me more concerned because I think that you and Nakota at any point in time are just going to team up and have 2 votes together no matter what.
Well, I thought you were trying to shove me out. That's why.
So that made me more concerned.
I mean, can you not see why I would feel
I'll
that
be-
way? Because I felt like you were shoving me out.
Also, for the record, and Bjorn can attest to this, there's only one reason your name really came up, and it was not me that put it forward first.
You put it forward.
No.
That's what you just said.
I said it was not me that put it forward
So you're
first.
saying it was Jamal.
It was not Jamal. I'm
Who
not gonna
done it
I'm not
then?
gonna say who it was. It was not Jamal. It was not Bjorn. It was not Drissa. I'm not gonna say who it was. I'm not gonna do that to somebody else. But what I'm trying to say though is like for me, I think Dakota was originally more of a threat. right? But the way that you handled that, even the way you're coming at me now, it makes me feel like I'm right in thinking you are the bigger threat.
I mean, I was just straight up honest. I vote for people and I tell it to their face. I would vote anyone.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, Bjorn, I mean, surely all three of us can agree we'd vote anybody, no?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, there's people that we probably trust more than others. Like,
I mean, I definitely have had like alliances and stuff, but I've been pretty open about like.
I honestly,
my vote in
in my
McGregor was my sneakiest play, and I did like cough up to it, like fess up to it ahead of time.
and well, to be fair, like you've been on Survivor as well, right? Like Survival as well, right, Bjorn?
Yeah.
I don't even think it's alliances. I think it's people trusting people every round and then moving on.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, and you gotta stay alive. Otherwise, if you're by yourself, you're just gonna get yeeted. So, like, some degree, you gotta.
So you guys are saying I have to vote Nakota. That's what you're saying.
I'm saying it is in your best interest to vote Nakota, yes. Bjorn, do you agree with that statement or do you disagree?
I mean, that's the best. I would agree that's the best way for you to survive.
If we're talking true surviving, that's the best way to do it. Bjorn, can I trust you? 100%.
Bjorn, can I talk to you?
I'm talking to him already.
I asked the question.
Yeah, sorry, we were already talking. I was trying to say that we're already talking for a minute.
Can and can't talk to?
No, I'm saying we were already
You're
having a
saying he's your pawn?
conversation.
Is that what you're trying to say?
See what okay, now I'm 100%.
Okay, relax.
Let me talking to him.
Hold on, let me finish up with Dio, and then I'll come talk to you. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, this is making me 100% want to go back down. I was on the
Okay.
rocks. I even told you straight up, like I think Dakota is the threat.
That's how you're voting, right? You're voting Mac.
Yes, 100%. Are you
I'm
for it?
Yeah, I'm for it. I'm in.
Are you can you swear on the person most close to you again?
I swear on Tony Corleone's life.
Well, hold up. That was not the same you swore on last time.
I swore on the Stormlord. I'm a little sketchy about swearing on the Stormlord. I don't know if he likes that, but I could do that.
I'll do
Swearing
the same
on
as
his
I do to the
dad?
most important person to me.
Okay.
I swear on my uncle.
I was
my
swearing on
uncle's
Daddy
orders.
Gigi.
Okay, I swear on the Stormlord.
All right, we both vote Mac.
The hell? Even swear on Daddy Gigi. Tony's neglected him for like the last 2 years. Damn. It's Gigi that's been looking after him.
Yeah. All right, got it. I'm cool with you. I'm cool with you, deal. Am I whispering?
The next biggest threat. I mean, that's pretty hard. It could be almost anyone. Like, you're a good. Like, everyone's a good competitor. I don't think anyone's been particularly weak that's left in the competitions, except I don't know. Maybe Jamal and Arissa. I'm surprised Jamal won this one, but
Mac.
it's a.
Mac, you need to go talk to Arissa right now, just so you know. She wants to talk to you.
Okay, well, I need to talk to Bjorn as well, though.
Sorry,
Okay.
hold, real quick. I don't want to interrupt you guys. Just Mac, whenever you're done, I'll wait for you. Okay?
Yeah.
Sorry.
What I'm saying is,
Bjorn, are
he
you
was
good
the
if I'm
one-
here?
He was the
Oh,
one
yeah.
literally snake tonguing his way through now. Bjorn, I asked you a question and he said, no, he's talking to me.
Bjorn, I'm voting Dio
Like,
again.
He literally said that like you can't make your own decision on who you're going to talk to.
That's where I'm going, Bjorn. I'll let you finish with Mac, but you know my stance and my opinion hasn't changed. So
Is that
And
where you
as I
both
said,
are going?
hold on a minute. As I said in front of Dio and you, yes, I would vote anyone out in this competition to survive. Yes, I would.
I mean, I think that's fair because that's especially with this many people left. That's the name of the game. So that's not really something to hold against you. I feel like.
Yeah, but I'm just saying in case like you guys are bringing up that me and Dakota have like spoken to each other. But I mean,
So what are you
let's be
both?
honest, we had to talk to each other because everyone else fucked off.
Are you both voting that way?
yes,
Let's
and
just all
the,
talk. Fuck it.
the biggest
was the-
reason
he
is
was the
is
biggest next thing.
Rissa needs to talk to you because she's worried about you, like in your view of her. That's the number one thing, just so you know.
Oh,
To me or Mac?
For Mac. Yeah, I don't. My opinion hasn't changed, Bjorn. So I don't have.
You want my ass out?
100%, I do.
I'm not even going for you.
I know you're not.
Why don't you just do something for once, man?
You mean do something for once? What have you done? Have you won a
You're
single competition
flawed.
yourself?
You're flawed. Your logic is flawed, man.
Well, no, because if we went by logic, you would be the next one out. Because when's the last time you won a competition?
What?
You are winning this game here, right? In this
Wrong.
space.
Wrong. Brother, you have the strongest alliance left.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm talking
That's
about your
a
survival.
problem.
I'm not saying that you are like, I'm not saying you're the favorite or whatever. I'm saying you are surviving by doing that.
I'm surviving, yes, but you have the strongest alliance, which means at any point in time you can survive longer.
Correct.
Right.
I'm not denying.
So why
that.
don't you? Okay, but let's be real for a minute, right? When it comes to let's say you do make it to the end, like we've talked about, the jury cares about those big gameplay changing moments, right?
Right.
Me putting Flippy out was one of them.
Okay, that's
so why don't you
that's
turn
fair.
on your person and do something gameplay changing, especially when everybody wants his ass out anyway, and you have a chance to win. And I'm gonna keep it a buck. I wasn't even the person that would put his name forward.
Well, I know who put his name forward. I talked to them.
Who?
So.
Okay. I wasn't even the one that put his name forward.
I didn't say you did. I'm just
right.
Listen,
But like from my
Go ahead.
perspective, here's how I look at it, right? And you could disagree if you want. Rissa and Jamal have tighter ties. Out of that, when me, Bjorn, Rissa, and Jamal sit in a circle, I know Rissa and Jamal have tighter ties than me and Bjorn do, or me and any of them individually, right?
Yeah.
If I sit in a circle with used to and Mac, as strange as it sounds, used to have been loyal to each other the entire game. I know Mac and you are going to stick together. So for me, I want to ask the people that are quote unquote staying together till the end. So it comes down to at least individuals.
I to a certain extent, I understand where you're coming from.
And I think if you weren't one of those two people, you'd be 100% back at me.
I would, but I am.
But I'm doing the solid of I prevented your name from going out there. So I'm asking you to try to open up your mind a little bit and say, hey, you know what? Mac goes out here.
Categorically, I've said since I'm not going to vote for Mac here. I just won't.
Yeah, I respect it, to be fair. I do.
I understand your thought process. I just disagree with it. That's really what it just boils down to.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I think I need to talk to Arissa and Jamal.
Okay.
Or did we have anything else to talk about? I think we kind of covered it.
Bjorn, you know where I stand. I want all this settled outside of here, and I just think that is the most logical play.
Okay.
And once again, you're going to vote how you want to vote. Your name's not coming up at all. Your name's not coming out of my mouth. I just think this is smartest for all of us to keep staying alive, personally.
I mean,
I see what you're saying, because I mean,
this is literally the same situation as last time, by the way. It's me or deal.
Correct. Did you talk to Rissa?
Yeah, she said she was gonna vote me, but then I got her on the fence, and then she thinks that she might vote deal now because I brought up the whole backstab and flippy when he gave him an idol.
Yeah.
The fact that he's literally trying to dictate who can talk to who when they can do it, you know, he's literally master manipulating everyone right now.
Yeah. So, Bjorn, you go talk to who you got to talk to. My stance is firm, and I'm standing on business on the last vote I did with Mac.
Okay, and I will say, you know, I do take in and see what you guys are saying about Dio and how he's moving right now.
Yeah.
Listen, Bjorn, don't you think
he's
it'd be kind of
flailing to
sick?
stay above water using everyone as a life raft. That's literally what's happening right now.
Don't you think it'd be sick for all red to be in the final?
That would be pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Because I ain't gonna lie, they fucking mollywopped us in the challenges. So
It's
it'd be
3
kinda
red and
funny.
3 blue, huh?
No, there's 4 red.
Oh, who's the 4th?
Rissa.
Oh yeah, Rissa was with us at the start.
Yeah. So,
Okay, I need to go talk to Rissa then.
Yeah, you go.
Yeah.
Let's keep looking for something, Mac.
I ain't gonna find shit, bro. No way there's another one.
Ooh. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a spicy one. I feel like no one is being truthful to any of them. I think Dio's out. I don't know. Yeah, again, it's like everyone goes to each other and say, oh yeah, I'm going to do this. Oh yeah, I'm going to do this. And then go to another person and say, oh, I'm going to do this.
nervous that people aren't going to stick to the plan.
I'm sticking to the
I
plan.
want to make it to the final day. I swear on my Uncle Boris, I'm sticking to the plan.
Dixie and Daisy.
I can't put my finger in, but I swear on Larry
I'm
Knox.
the Storm Lord.
All right, let's do it.
And there's no reason for me to
Change.
Oh, Larry's broke ass.
I'll grab my
You're
torch.
watching me on the TV. You're watching me on the TV. Ain't nobody else.
If it makes you feel better, he said instead of spelling McDonald's earlier, he spelled McDolan's. I'm surprised
impressive.
it was counted.
That's impressive. Jesus.
This is crazy.
Oh shit, are they ready to go? Oh, that's what they're doing. They're ready to go. Okay, I'm going to start walking over there because, again, we're walking. I think all the tea... Is there more tea? We're good to go. Most of them got their torches now.
Yeah, I'd be watching.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Hella spicy. Alright, let's head down. Slowly but surely shuffle our way down. Has been a good day of survival today, though. Definitely a lot more spice than the first 2 days. I feel like blue team just had no spice to them. It was very much more backstabby. There wasn't as much. But when I say spice, I mean like yelling at each other sort of spice. That's what I want to see. That's what makes good television. Blue team was too calm. I would love to see what it was like yesterday with the merger. Like, you know, not the merger, but they kind of like swap teams. Sad that we missed it. There we go. We'll see, though. We'll see. I'm trying to think who's like playing it best right now. I think Dio's playing it pretty good so far. He's got a lot of people on his side. He's doing a pretty bang up job. But again, we'll see how it all kind of plays out overall. He might be out here, maybe playing it too good. People kind of see through his scheming. And I guess we'll see who has got the... what's it called? The idol too.
Booby, we can stand down here if you want. Get close to the action.
Well, let's see how it all plays out. I think it's either Dio or Mako gone here. The two that people thought were going to be with each other are very much against each other. Let's wait and see, though. Let's wait and see.
Haven't you been doing that the whole game?
It's not tribal council unless I hear stick to the plan as we get in the room. How we feeling, guys? Jamal, did you expect to win that challenge?
Shot in the dark, took it. I did not expect to win that challenge. No,
Did you guess a random number?
that was off the top of my head.
Okay, because I was cracking up at the thought that McGregor would be the closest initially, while also forgetting what the challenge was. But alas, you've got it, Jamal. You are safe tonight. You are not going home, which means congratulations. You are officially in our final 5.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Dakota, how are you feeling tonight?
Oh, I think I'm going home here.
What's that?
I just feel like a lot of people have had their head turned, and the unfortunate reality is there can only be one winner, and it's probably not going to be me.
Okay, so what do you think people's votes are going to be based on? Are we now in the mode of alliances? Are we worried about other bigger threats for the remaining challenges? What is the criteria for you guys tonight? Anybody's free to answer this one.
I mean, I
How
thought
were
the
you?
biggest issue would be someone who's extremely social, talks very well, and overall can sway people's opinions and be a rat fuck. That's what I think. And I think he's actually managed to do a masterclass here. You know what? I fucking hate him for it.
And I think that what my vote's at least on is the people that have literally admitted they're not going to vote on each other at last voting council. People that have been fucking tied to the hip, voting together the entire fucking game.
No, that's not true though.
I'm
'cause
not
those
talking.
two people
I didn't.
vote.
Nobody
I'm-
responded to you. Everybody.
I'm
gets
just
a chance
saying.
to
I'm
speak,
just
man.
saying. You know, those people didn't.
We voted separate
different.
last time. Yeah.
What if we voted
We
different?
literally just voted differently.
So
the
what
vote
did you
before
say
this.
before you vote?
What?
I asked you, Nakota. What did you say before you voted?
Wait, the past vote?
Yeah. What did you say
Or
when you
this
went up
one?
the stairs? You said you were never going to vote on Mac.
Oh
You gonna deny
no.
that?
Yeah, no, correct. But you're saying we've been in, we've voted the same the whole time. That's not
I
true.
just said you've been in alliance. I'm not saying exactly you voted the same.
Just
I mean,
because you didn't.
Yeah,
Just
exactly,
because you
like-
didn't vote the same doesn't mean you didn't plan to. You could have split the votes because you guys were trying to get Jamal's idol.
Exactly.
What? When it was
Well,
Dio Flippy
everyone was
voted?
trying to
That
get
doesn't make
Jamal's idol.
sense. Yeah, it was Flippy and Dio the last time. Doesn't make sense.
Just saying, like you guys don't have to vote together in order
I mean,
to have a plan.
I straight up said I would vote Dakota. I mean, you guys are getting snaked on by Dio hardstyle and just
Brother, you
listening.
literally said I'll vote Flippy, but I'm voting Jamal. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I
you
did say
you,
that.
you you have an alliance with
Well,
Dakota.
too bad,
man.
so sad, dickhead.
Stop.
Can't do that no more.
Yeah, I can't do that no more. You're right.
Stop acting like you don't have an alliance with Dakota, man.
Listen, man.
Like,
I've
like
spoken
I
with
understand
everyone.
you didn't vote together last round, but that doesn't null and void your alliance that you've had.
Mac, were you still
Andy-
going to vote the way you said you were?
Oh, I'm 100% voting who I said I'd vote for.
Because I'm going to be honest, I think we might be getting 4D chess here somehow.
Andy, you gonna ask some questions?
Yeah, I'll do my thing when I choose to.
All right, I didn't know if we were talking over you, so I felt bad.
No.
See, he's even trying to snake tongue Andy now. See, you can't trust him.
I know who I'd vote for, but that's irrelevant. So, I want to address what McGregor said and what Dio said. Well, you are, calling out for snake tongue, very social person. That can also be something very scary to a lot of people and very much a threat to win. However, as well as you can say that it is just as much equal of a threat that people are tied to the hip, voting together, etc., you and Flippy were the same way all the way through a lot of it. So just like you turned on Flippy, how can you be so sure that other people won't turn on each other too?
Because they're adamant. They're adamant. They're not going to turn on each
But
other.
that's just, I'm not questioning it. I'm just saying that is the question.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm just saying my
It's
answer
the gamble everyone takes for every single part of survival, just in the same way that you being social, if they don't get you out, that might be a threat. But at the same time, you are also very a forward person, and maybe the jury won't like what you've done to people. So it really is just, there is arguments for either side with everything in survival. And I don't think either of you are wrong. I think
Well, I
we'll
just-
only know if you're right when, the finale hits.
I
Just
just
saying
think
that,
that
deal.
like
I've already fucked someone over, you know.
I just think that
Not to the
that-
extent you done it.
I just think that it's crazy. I didn't respond to what you said because I was giving you the floor. Then I thought you wouldn't respond to what I said because I had the floor, right? But you had to instantly jump back and bite back, because you didn't have enough just faith in letting the cards lie where they lie. The reality is, I mean, you say I'm a snake tongue. You say that I'm playing such a crazy social game, brother. You've been playing a snake tongue since day one. You turned on Raccoon. You flipped your entire team around, man. You were calling the shots, and
I was the majority vote.
your original alliance vote is still here. Like you Nakota, you guys been tied to the hip, man.
Is it the same about you and your team?
No, the person that I had the most faith in, I got rid of to prove that I'm not here with anybody. I'm my own person, and I'm in this.
I don't know, man. It seems like you think you're the king and everyone else the pawns. When I ask
Wrong.
Bjorn if I can talk to him, and you say, no, he's talking to me. Like
Brother,
you're this
because you're
dad.
rude as fuck. You just said,
Mm.
Bjorn, get over here. And brother, we're
I
literally
didn't say
talking
that. I said,
already,
Bjorn,
man.
can I talk to you? That's what I said.
Okay. We're devolving. But Jordan, how does it feel to watch things like this go on? Does it make you feel more comfortable about how the night might pan out, or does it make you more worried? Because obviously the chaos can be great because you go, oh, great, they're fighting. Let it all be focused on them. I'm going to just hang out in the background. But it can also be worrying that people are, tensions are high, chaos abound. How do you feel right now?
Sometimes it's nice to watch the chaos and not be a part of it, but also typically when that happens, I've been blindsided by voting, so I'm still like kind of nervous because some people will like kind of act like they're not getting along. They could have secret alliances and try to vote you out. You never know.
Mm. And I mean, there's an entire other aspect where you could say you don't know if this is real. I mean, anything is fair game and survival, and it's not beyond people to pretend to not get along, so to speak, and secretly be working together, or vice versa, of get along great, but are snaking each other the entire time. Jamal, obviously, you are literally, and kind of symbolically sitting in between things. You are the only one with immunity right now, as far as we know. So, how do you go about things? Because you have a little bit more power in the way that you can make any play and know that you're not going home. So, what do you do? How do you wield that power to the best of your ability to make sure that you have who you want with you tomorrow?
I think I played the smartest play, and I know what I already decided what I wanted to do, and I don't go back on my promise. Just like the people around me that I've kept close to me, also don't go around and fuck up their promises with me. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm doing the right thing. If I keep doing what I'm doing, shit. Well, we'll see what happens.
Got you this far. Rissa, have people started, and I genuinely don't know the answer to this, and I'm not picking you for any reason other than I haven't talked to you yet tonight. Have people started making final 3 packs, in your opinion? Or 5 or 4, whatever number. Have you guys
Yeah,
decided to start
100%.
thinking about who you want next to you, who you could beat, who the jury might respect you taking?
100%.
How's that been going?
Yeah. I've heard a lot of conversations. I've heard a lot of names thrown around. It's chaotic. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I understand both sides' points of view, but I gave somebody my word, and I'm gonna keep it.
That's fair enough.
Yep.
Dakota, last question. If you see, obviously we have 6 people here tonight. Say that there's alliances of 3, and I'm not saying there is, but say that it's 3 versus 3. What argument do you make to somebody to pull them from their alliance and vote with you instead?
I'm gonna be honest. I think people are so dug in at this point that it's just might as well just go straight to a death roll because I don't think people are gonna change their minds. I think everyone
Nothing at
has.
all.
I think everyone has strong convictions about what they think, and it's no one's changing.
I will say that the season has been filled with people in conviction or with conviction. However, I will also say that in my experience, if there are alliances of 3 or 2 or however many, there's always somebody on the bottom of that alliance. Somebody's always going to be the first person voted out of said alliance because there's just a stronger 2. I urge you all to keep thinking the way you're thinking. I want to take a moment to thank you all for playing how you're playing. You guys are playing with your entire fucking chest. It is great to see. It has been incredibly entertaining. And that goes for the entire season. I feel like you guys hit the ground running. And I appreciate it. It's been great. With that being said, one of you's going home. Sorry for the roller coaster of emotions. McGregor, you're up first. And once again, remember this is the last time anybody can use hidden immunity idols.
I feel like someone's gonna play an immunity idol in either D or Mac here, or both of them, if not.
I'm sticking to the plan, bro. All I gotta do is put my faith in you, and that's it.
think that's what happens here. Really could be anyone though. And I feel like Rissa and Nakoda kind of... No, not Nakoda, he's on people's radar. But Bjorn and Rissa kind of fly under the radar right now. No one's really looking to get either of them out right now. The thing is though, if Mac is sent home, then it's... I guess I could see an alliance between Dio, Jamal, Bjorn, and Rissa to get Nakoda out, but then who goes home then? Ooh, it's tricky.
Full halt, pedal to the metal. I'll be honest. I'll tell you guys who I voted. I voted Dio, man. Biggest snake tongue.
Yeah, I
Well,
think
this could be an
unfortunately,
insane
it's
play where
over
like
Mac,
Mac and Dio are working
I don't
together.
know.
That'd be an
Well,
insane play.
It is what it
To
is.
be honest though, a Jamal or Bjorn or Rissa backstab on Dio, and they just never named that it was them. You know.
I don't think they're backstabbing. I think one of us is going home, unfortunately, but it is the reality.
It's 100% me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
I walked up to Rissa and she first thing she said was, "I vote you."
You'll have to wait and see, I guess.
On everything, stick to the plan. You're up next.
Gotta do what I gotta do.
Always about this damn plan.
Bad plan.
Ooh. Again, I think I'm rooting for Rissa. Rissa and Jamal, but probably more leading Rissa. I think the people that could use the money most is probably those two over there, though. Actually, probably Nakoda, too.
People thought we'd never fuck each other over.
I mean, look, Jamal has like 3 Lamborghinis. I think he's fine money-wise. The paintings, though, the paintings are priceless. So I guess we'll see. This very much could be a tie. Unless someone throws a curveball in. Ooh, I really don't know. This late in the game, it really could be anyone.
Plans in motion.
Oh, I'm fucked.
I'm fucked, bro.
You are not fucked. I'm telling you all right now, you guys think you're 5-heading this? You're about to do something crazy, and I know it.
Brother, you have literally said you're never gonna vote for somebody. Why? I don't know why the fuck you are acting so high and mighty over there, buddy.
I'm just in.
I'm
I
just
find
saying,
it
like, your
entertaining.
two little alliance need to get broken up before people
Listen,
get voted out, man.
I think it's funny that anyone would trust somebody who threw out the person who gave them an idol. Like I that is the most fascinating thing to me.
Brother, you were literally sitting there saying, "I'm never gonna vote for this person." Like, why do you not understand? I'm talking to somebody else. You don't have to butt in every 10 seconds. You're not the most important person in the room, buddy. Like,
You keep going, I'm listening to you. Sorry.
I'm just saying, trying to act like there isn't a reason to go after one of you two because you guys are in cahoots is insane.
No, I'm not saying it's insane. I quite literally said I am amused by people who are throwing it in
let's
with
be
somebody
real for a
who
minute.
will. Yeah, go ahead.
Like, even if what you're saying is right? Let's
it is right.
let's not act like I'm just not gonna get voted out tomorrow. Like, bro, even your own ally came up to me and said, you know, after I'm gone, you're next, right? That's your own ally, man.
I guess.
We stayed strong for the flippy vote, and I pray we stay strong for this one.
I wouldn't go against you, brother. You did me a solid, I'll do you a solid.
Well, I'm not sure if I want AI art in my art collection.
My word. I have all the trust in your word, brother. Hopefully you don't fuck my word over, man. Hopefully you don't.
But true, we would buy it.
You got it.
Or steal it, I should say.
Talking about alliances, man. Look at that.
Chang, she's married.
Our four voted together, yeah, man.
I'm whispering just by the way.
But at least we're not denying
so loud, and it's also not that big of a flex.
I never denied who I was voting for.
Bro, you
It's
still
not
have yet to
cool,
acknowledge you
Shane.
have an alliance with Dakota, man.
Stop it.
You just used the excuse of we didn't vote together last round.
But I'm saying I would have voted him in if I had to.
I told you to. I said, bro, it's best
Being
your best interest to go
undersheriff.
Dakota.
Yes, sir.
Okay, it is cool.
You
So
did it.
after someone walks up to me and says, "I'm voting you,"
Okay,
Why is everyone popping onto the fucking floors? If you're standing near me, please.
Shane, you proved that you won't vote him.
You're blind.
You literally did.
that is not proof.
Is it because you don't see women? Is that the issue with Shane? Is it because you don't recognize women even when they're right next to you? That's an unsubstantiated rumor, okay? That is not the case. It seems substantiated.
He was right in front of my ass, and he didn't see me.
No, I just don't see things.
That ass has been on Twitter.com.
I just don't see things like gender or race or anything like that. I just see humans as souls, you know? Everyone has a soul.
I'm listening in the tea in the background.
I'm not gonna minus one. I'm not gonna do it.
Whoa, shit.
Oh my god, are you the stalker?
Let me just get this shit out the way. What the fuck?
Oh.
Hi.
Are you stalking my friend Viv?
Hi.
Oh, it's fine.
Hello.
Got quiet all of a sudden.
Hello.
Already. I'm losing my mind, man.
Agreed.
We could burn it to steal it. Steal it to burn it.
We just want to check.
I'm losing my thoughts.
Does your stalker have red eyes?
God, is it him?
I think it might be. No, I'm just a big fan of your son.
She's so nice and pretty. I loved her on so mama.
Shut the fuck up. Chang. Okay, you pull me aside for a chat. Yeah, sidebar. Just put this freshly lit cigarette away. I recycle, so I'm not gonna stamp on this one.
All right.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking. I couldn't hear you for like.
No.
Okay.
I was trying to organize myself. Sorry about that. All right. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol that they would like to play on themselves or somebody else, this is the last opportunity to do so, and please do so now.
Ooh.
I would like to play this on myself.
On yourself. All right. This
You find it in
is
the box.
this is a hidden immunity idol. That means any votes cast for Rissa will not count. I'll read the votes. First vote, Mac. Second vote, Dio. It's one vote Mac, one vote Dio. The next vote is Dio. That is 2 votes Dio, 1 vote Mac.
Let's go, Dio.
The next vote is Mac. That is 2 votes Dio, 2 votes Mac. We are tied. The next vote is Mac. That is 3 votes Mac, 2 votes Dio. 1 vote left. And the final vote is for Mac. McGregor, thank you so much for playing. Go ahead and bring me your torch. The rest of you be respectful and quiet while he says his farewells. Mac, thank you
Yes,
so much
ma'am.
for playing. You were a delight to have. You did
Oh,
some
it-
crazy plays. I'm so glad you
was
were
an
here.
honor.
Thank
It
you so
was an
much.
honor. You know what? I'm not even mad, man. I thought I played the best I could. I genuinely just happy to make it this far and even like be on survival.
You did fantastic, man.
Fuck,
Good
man.
job, Mac.
You know what? If I expected anyone to stake me, I expected it to be Dio.
That's good shit. Low key,
Good shit, Matt.
fantastic idol play by you.
Yeah, really fucked
yesterday.
me.
That shit was amazing. All right.
I'm
That being
proud of you,
said,
man.
McGregor, you are now the 3rd member of our jury. Please show up tomorrow for the finals. See how everything goes. Sip the tea in the meantime, please.
Oh, I'll be there.
All right. The rest of you, congratulations on
crap.
making it to the final 5 and to day 5.
Yes.
Congrats,
Holy
congrats.
crap, guys, we're here.
Only 2 more tribal councils left. And then we will have our final 3, and they will make their case to the jury, and we'll have a winner of Survival Season 7. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, same time, same place tomorrow. I'll see you then. Put your torches
Thank you
up.
very much.
I played this
Okay.
game 3 times. I am like
I thought-
legitimately on the
hey,
verge of getting
Dale,
sick
I told
sometimes.
you,
brother.
gang.
Honestly,
told
I
you.
think Rissa may have just screwed herself
Brother, this is
there.
the worst season I've
Because
ever
now
had.
Mac's gonna know that. Because as far as I'm aware, there's no any sort of suspicion towards Rissa being voted out. So to Mac's perspective now, Rissa could have saved him. I guess you may as well played it either way.
What did she save instead?
But I guess that means she didn't have an alliance with either of them. She didn't want to protect either of them there.
They promised her something else if she didn't play it on Max or whatever, but that would.
I guess we'll see how this all plays out. Dio's definitely going to be under a lot of hot water though, with all the people on that council.
I'm actually kind of relieved. I don't
Even if he makes it to the end.
Going to tribal, man.
Now, so these are the paintings for those who haven't seen it so far. There's a nice field one and there's the space one. I like the field one personally.
I don't know.
You know, it definitely does make sense to her to protect herself, but I wonder how others are going to see it. Like, you know, the people that... Mac, for instance.
Yeah, I got you, Dragon.
How's that going to be viewed? Hell, even Dio. Just think, she could have... Whichever side she was on there, she could have protected the person that she wanted... that she didn't vote for. It's very obvious that it's going to be between Dio and Mac. Then again, I guess we were involved, so we kind of had a bit better eye for that, but still. Damn. Once again, another great day of survival there. Great day of survival. I guess tomorrow we'll see who is the remainder and who is Gonzo. Because I guess tomorrow, how many people? There's 5 people left, right? They're going to get it down to just 2. Or is it 3? I think it's 2. So I'm trying to think how many... Because no, maybe 3 mini games? I'm trying to think how many mini games we're going to be in tomorrow. Is it going to be just 2 or is it going to be 3? I feel if it's 3, then it's going to be a really long day. I guess we'll see. God, survival is really great, though. This is the first time I've ever actually stayed around for a full season. Usually I just, like, pop in, pop out. Yeah, tomorrow is the final day, so the winner is decided tomorrow. Again, I guess we'll see who it's going to be. I'm rooting for Rissa or Jamal, personally. We'll see, though. Nakoda is playing it pretty good, but I feel like Nakoda is probably going to get voted out next. There's 2 votes for Dio. I think they can definitely assume that it's Nakoda and Mac voting for Dio. So I could see them teaming up against him and getting him out if he doesn't win immunity. Actually, can you win immunity at this point? I'm not sure if he can. I know at some point you can no longer win immunity. Yeah, Dio or Nakoda, but a lot of people are on Dio's side there. Or they could have just not liked Mac. Again, I guess we'll see. What I'll probably do tomorrow, by the way, is I'll probably do a multi-stream tomorrow, both on Twitch and Kick. So I want to make sure I keep up a presence on Twitch too. I said, once I get to a good point, my plan is to mainly do GTA here on Kick and then do variety on Twitch. The idea that I have is like maybe a morning variety stream, take a little break, and then do a late GTA stream. Since, you know, GTA doesn't really pop off until the NA time anyway. We'll see, though. Gotta wait on a few things to get sorted first before we do that. Okay, so tomorrow will be multi. I think tomorrow we'll start with Yuckles as well. We'll do some morning Yuckling, and then we'll do survival on Max. And then after survival's done, Saturday and starting next week, we'll be focusing very hard on Liquid Library. Very hard on the Liquid Library. Because I think one of the issues we definitely face with Max is that I'm a little bit scattered-brained. I need to hone in on one thing, and I think that's going to be the Liquid Library. Obviously, bringing in stuff from the gun stuff with that, because the gun stuff will now directly tie in with the Liquid Library, whereas before it didn't. Wouldn't mind starting to write some books too. I think that'll be a good pastime at the library. Like, you know, we chill at the library. Oh, a river. Speaking of the library. Hello there, River.
Hey, a question.
What's up?
Something you might have, but also something to maybe look at sourcing later. PNY cards.
Ooh, yeah, I know those are always in high demand. The only thing is
Yeah.
I've got to grind a lot more G6 for that. And G6 is miserable.
Yeah, like people get them cash exchange as well, but yeah, they're high demand. I didn't know how frequent they are through G6.
I believe it's pretty frequent if you get to tier 3. But
okay.
I'm still like 100+ rep away from tier 3.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah, and it's miserable doing the job at the moment. Between getting
Yeah.
robbed, between getting taken hostage. Just not really
Yeah,
a
you're
fun
pretty
job
much a
to
hostage
do.
magnet.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I figured I'd just check in.
No, see
'Cause,
what I
yeah,
can
that's something I
do.
know people are looking for.
Actually, I did have a question for you. Do you know much about the ammunition crates at all and how they work?
Yeah, a bit.
Okay.
My first time arrested was one of those.
Oh, right. Because, you know, with the computer that I've got, I can actually buy a contract for that that's exclusive to that computer.
So the only thing is you need 4 people on your app. The only thing is it's a 1-week cooldown to switch apps, and then it's also a 1-month cooldown. So none of the people in the group
Got you.
have done it in the past month.
Okay, and also, so does that mean, like, if people aren't on the app, they can't get access to it? Like the crate?
Right. You have to be on... I don't know, like, they don't get the ping. So the person on the app is the one that's going to, like, know the location.
So theoretically, I could, you know, start the job myself and then send other people to go do it.
Send 5 people, yeah. But those people have to be on your app. You have to have at least 4 people on your app to start it. Because that's the tricky part is, like, the cooldown for switching apps.
Okay, yeah, that's the if I can get... I'll see what I can do. I've definitely got enough buckcorn. I've got about 10k right now.
Oh, yeah, that's great. People are still, I know, still looking for it. Armor is a huge need.
Yes,
and then
I've
I also,
started
like,
to
I have
buy
a
some of
list,
those
like,
too.
250 butt coin for, like, the art asylum. Like, it costs a lot of butt coin for a lot of the jobs as well.
Got you, okay. The only issue is my farm isn't working right now.
Oh.
It just says, like, undefined. I have no idea how to fix it. I've tried everything. Tried picking it up, putting it back
Okay.
down. Nothing.
Okay, I can ask around as well. Some people see if they might know anything about it.
Yeah, it's just seeing if I can get it solved. Otherwise, it might just be a waiting game.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, I'll see what I can
Yeah,
do about the PMY cards. Because, again, that is definitely more on the rarer side.
Yeah. And that's, yeah, people need them to pretty much get everything going, so. Okay. All right. Thank you, Max.
No worries. I'll catch you in a bit.
Bye.
See you. I don't know why, but I could have sworn we heard something. I need to check. Is someone in my trunk? I could have sworn I heard something when we were driving over there. I don't know if that was just me, or if that was like something in the background. I was just look in that area real quick. Maybe someone's on the ground? I may have missed? It could always just be my mind playing tricks on me. It's like over this way. I think it's just my mind playing tricks on me. Fair enough. That happens. Might be something on the background music too that I didn't notice. Okay then, so that is actually a job we could do pretty good then, is send someone on a ammunition grade. Just send them to go do it. Because we don't need them on the app, which is actually really good. Go. And let's get ourselves parked. I see Sooty around, because I did get a text message from Sooty. Kind of curious. Voicemail mentions, good news, hope you're well, and I'll see you soon. Let's see.
Max, well, hello.
Hello there, Sooty. How you doing?
Not too shabby. All the better for hearing your voice. My goodness.
Likewise to you. I saw that I had a missed call from you.
Oh yeah. It was more just like hanging out, catching up, and seeing if you're around thing.
All right. I thought there was something to do with good news.
Oh yes, and also good news. The fog is gone. The device on my back, all of that jazz, gone. All of the lullaby thing done, dusted.
Oh, perfect. That is really good to hear.
Yeah, I feel like I can finally freely think for the first time in a really long time.
Properly breathe.
I can see everything now, and I don't know, I can feel again, which means ow. I can actually feel where something was kind of fused and injected into my back now, which hurts, ow. But, you know, better to feel it than not.
Yeah, exactly. It's good to feel things. I mean, how are you feeling in general then? Are you feeling better?
Yeah, I kind of got myself into a zone where I'm like, you know, I'm not doing Debbie Downer anymore. I'm just not. I'm done. I'm 30 and I'm tired. So, I'm kind of just, I've just been doing my own thing.
I mean, I've never seen you as a Debbie Downer.
Oh, no, just
Always
like
been a big
everything
bundle of
around
joy.
me.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate that. I'm trying to get everybody back onto the same page of just being little happy beans. Everything's so dramatic and traumatic at the moment, Max, and it just doesn't need to be.
Yeah, just good. It needs to have some fun. I think that's a very important thing.
I'm coming up with Wacky Wednesdays where I'm trying to make sure instead of planning an event for the whole city, where that's where I always end up getting myself exhausted too quick, just events for like whoever's around with me at that time. Dumb stuff.
I think that's a good way to do it. Trying to do stuff with the expectation the whole city's gonna be there or for the whole city is very difficult.
Absolutely.
Better do things people that you can guarantee.
Exactly, and I'm just looking at doing dumb activities so that people stop just blowing up stuff on Grapeseed, Maine.
Yeah, that just seems to be a bit of a default.
Into something boring. They turn
Yeah.
it into something boring, Max. I hate it.
It's one of those things, it's fun to do ever so often, not every day. I think it became the thing to do when nothing else is going on. I think that's why it got that way.
I get that my default fun has become their bottom line, but it's not meant to be that way, Max. Sniffles.
I mean, I think if anyone has control of it, it should be you. You are the explosion queen.
Exactly. I know that Pringle came up with crime brulee, but he came up with it to cheer me up. So.
I still say it's yours.
Of how crime brulee happened.
I think it's still very much yours.
Mine by accident, yeah.
Well, I mean, you are boom boom. And it definitely does boom boom.
Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, actually, with a lot of that, I'm just thinking even dumb days where it's like, okay, we're gonna have a gnome day. We're all gonna dress up as gnomes, take selfies with as many different gnomes that we can find around the city, and leave mushrooms at the feet of these gnomes. And then we're gonna find somebody to dress up as a gnome to then find his Romeo and Juliet moment, and then find a nomad to purchase from their wares, which means hunting down Dante Rivers wherever he is. That's just something dumb like that. We have a themed day, gnomes.
I think it'd be fun.
Yeah, just Wet Wednesday, something silly, something fun, something civilians get up to too. It's nothing big and illegal. Yeah. I'm trying to bring back the magic, Max.
That's an honorable thing to do. Not an easy thing to do either.
Yeah, but it's much easier with people like you around. That's for sure.
I don't really do too much to help with that. That is all you.
Mm-mm. You support people like me. You still keep a roof over people like mine's head, even though I'm useless at contributing much to it. You
Contributing yourself. Just being able to see you is contribution enough.
Flattery will get you everywhere, Maximillian Angel. Though, you know, you also bring so much life to the city with everything that you do and provide. You provide your own magic. You really do.
I do try. I'm going to be trying to focus a bit more on the library going forward. I've been a bit too scatterbrained lately.
I actually have a couple of circus events that I would love to throw at the Liquid Library.
Ooh, perfect.
Yeah, in time for Halloween, I want to do a murder mystery dinner at the Liquid Library like I've talked about.
Oh, that would be great with the dining table.
The big dining table, the fact that the library is like the perfect location. We can even make sure to put, you know, security at the doors so that it's only the people who have paid to be in there as part of the event.
That's always tricky with the 3 doors, though.
It is tricky with the 3.
Maybe some honor system could be good.
It would be good. But I think if it was a proper, like, a properly well done murder mystery dinner, I think we could get people really excited, like do the proper invites. So, like, you are cordially invited to a night at the Liquid Library or a murderous night. Something, you know?
You know, I think it's a really good idea. Good use of the space.
Hell yes!
But how's everything been going with your and Charles's place up in Grapeseed, the sushi spot?
I am currently running around in a cat-made outfit trying to sell my wares right now. In fact, I think I might have a customer. I need to call you back.
Oh, very nice. Might pop over real quick. I'm just at the house.
Hey, I'll see you in a moment.
All right, see you in a second.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Let's go say hello to Sudi before we head to bed. It's been a little bit. Oh, wait, hold on, wrong thing. So I'm not going to be able to use it because I can't use the interaction stuff, so I'm just going to run over there. I'm going to use the clothing store in Grapeseed since I'll just have to slash outfits. That's always good to see Sudi. She's always around the later hours, and that's kind of my winding down time. Another reason why I think it'd be good for us to do the split. Your morning variety, later in the day GTA. Dope. Hello again.
Hey, make sure your GPUs aren't dead.
They're not. No, I've been clearing them all out.
Okay, they're not?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I said, it was working one day and then just one day it stopped working. Don't know
It
what's...
just stopped?
Yeah, it just said undefined and everything.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I told was like that will happen when your GPUs are dead, but if you checked that already.
Yeah, like I can't even connect the racks or anything. It shows me nothing but undefined on everything.
Okay. So something maybe is not connected right?
Something's going very scuffy with it.
Okay. All right. Figured I'd pass that on.
I appreciate it.
No problem. Bye.
You know, we tried that. GPUs very much weren't dead either. Let's have a quick pop in, see how she's doing.
Next time it will be 600. Oh wait, 500. 500.
Oh wait, I forgot to pay.
You're all good. At the end of the day, you know, I appreciate you coming by and saying hello. All these booths.
There we go.
Legend, thank you, Joshua.
Sorry about that, man.
No, you're all good. Appreciate it. There we go.
You got a bump on your eye. Are you alright?
Oh yeah, I'm not very good at driving, and yeah, Charles has really, really fast cars.
I see.
The little bullets.
You have a good day.
You as well. Thank you so much for coming to Pussy Bite.
You got it.
for the perfect bite. I have some of the most beautifully obnoxious music that I've been playing on full blast.
Was it very fitting the theme? Ah, very much so.
Oh yeah. Imagine I was playing that all night outside on the microphone.
Oh,
while
Jesus.
I knew also that Chatty was on house arrest. Sorry. Anyway.
You're having fun, that's the main thing. I heard
Yeah, that's my
cat
only
made out and I
get
thought I may as well come over and say hello.
Well, exactly. I'm all cat mated up and nowhere to go.
Well, you look great as always.
Thank you, thank you. I like to put it together as much to the theme as I could, considering we don't actually have anything super matey.
It is a bit tricky. At least you got cat ears.
Yeah, I got the cat ears. I've got the little cat socks. I got the
Ooh.
little, like, ankle-y shoes.
Wait, there might be something new, not like clothing-wise, but pose-wise that might suit this place quite well. You can think of being a waitress.
Oh my god.
Yes, there's a few new things like that.
Oh my god.
You can also chop. You can prepare food.
Would you here's your sushi?
Ah, perfect.
Perfect. Let me deliver it to you. Oh, I love this. Wait, what about the drink? Does the drink look better? Oh, hang on, I got this.
Oh yeah, I'm actually curious on this too for the library. Ooh. Just pour it directly into my mouth.
You know, if anybody says that they want to do like titty shots, at least you're ready to go with this.
True. Good to be
Ready
prepared.
to go. Wait, so we have more emotions? We can be more emotional now?
Yes. There's a few that I think are quite handy, especially for preparing food.
I mean, I knew I could do some nice little chopping. That's for
Yes.
sure. But what else? What else is there? to
You can do the dishes.
Oh, that's right. Reina was showing me. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where? Oh my gosh, Coke Phil?
Handy one, definitely a handy one. I like this one.
Oh, that's cute.
Nice little lean on the counter.
Why is it a sumble instead of assemble?
I don't know. I think so. It may have messed up there.
This one I saw Reina doing, and I was like, oh my gosh, back where you belong.
Damn. Anyway, well,
She was cry laughing with that one. Work stretching. Huh?
yeah, that one I didn't really get.
Oh, okay. I get the
Like cracking your back? Yeah, I think you're cracking your back there.
But the
Oh,
other
that's
part-
where the stretching is. It's like, no, it's like you're working on something on the ground and you're cracking your back to stretch because you're leaned over. I think that's...
Oh, I'm doing mechanic work and then.
Yeah, it's like,
it's
oh.
sore. Ugh. Wait, place rocket. Oh, wait.
Oh, that one is perfect for you.
Wait, what's this one? Okay, I can see it's disabled. I can see one.
Wait, which one are you thinking?
the pixel card.
Oh, yeah, that one is a bit odd. Someone really posing. Hello.
Hey, hello. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Joey. How are you? Oh, yeah. We've been together since like February. Hello. Welcome.
Let's try one of the new leans. Table? Is it
Yeah, this is
Encounter?
really his store, and I just kind of help him run it. I sure did.
Encounter? Okay, that kind of works. Not really.
Thank you. I'm not gonna lie. I gave up partway through, and that's why it's gray, pink, and white, not just pink and white. I was like, you know what? It looks like a picnic blanket. It's staying. I couldn't handle anymore. I just couldn't do it.
There we go, that's much better. Stop binding my headphone wires.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I think one of my favorite small touches is the lamps. I put tablets behind the lamps so it looks like cat ears. Oh, thank you, thank you.
There's a little mouse hole too, I like the mouse hole.
Oh, mouse hole, put a little cheese in front of it now and then. This is Charles's business. Oh, at me? Oh, yeah, no worries. Hey, Marina, I'm just down a pussy bite, so I've just got a couple of people here. Can I give you a go back? Talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
It's like she's got this place up and running. There's actually something nearby that really helps this place out too. I don't know in character about, but I know I oversee about it.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, we do need to catch up with Autumn at some point too. Unfortunately, she was trying to call us the other day, but we're busy with Survivor.
Like that. Everywhere we go, they're calling him bench guy, and he's all the time.
And it'd be good to get a bit more solid back at the library again, because then we can catch up with people a bit better. You know, kind of be stationary. I've been very much on the move on Max last month or so. But I think I very much prefer being more stationary. Even if it isn't always the most interesting of stuff. I do think it's where kind of one of my strengths kind of lie for most of the time.
So now he's just very careful to try and keep things easier for himself, just in case things go haywire.
We'll see how it goes. Like I said, if we spend more time there, maybe make some books to pass the time when there's not many customers coming through. Start doing more of the illegal stuff there too, like the gun trade. I think it could be good. And start thinking of the Thieves Guild stuff too. I'm sure it'll be not the easiest of things, but it's worth giving it a go. The more people we involve, the better. The higher chance of success it has. Ultimately. We got some good people that stop by the library too. Again, more so in the later hours. You'll have to see how it all kind of works out in the long term. I think making some deals with gangs definitely will help out. And it also just gets the word out there more that we've got the place up and running. Especially if we say that, hey, this is for people that help out the library. Maybe that encourages more people to start by and try and help out. Who knows?
I've got a song that I'm finishing off that's like...
Maybe the revolver will help with that.
And he's just like, guilt. Guilt. It just goes guilt. Guilt. Oh, yeah. I think that was part of the purpose of him hanging out with me, was because I don't think anyone expects it. And it gets him out of his shell a little bit more. And, yeah, I mean...
It'll be a good week. Next week, I don't think we've got any other plans, so that'll be the main focus.
Like, we're dressing up as, like, freaking...
I really hope we can maybe talk to Charlie about the mule stuff soon, too, because I want to get his opinion of including it with the library. As in, like, you know, maybe vetting people at the library with the quests and then giving the names forward to him for the muling.
You really can.
Definitely be a good, like, entry point at the very least. We probably do need to head out here in a second. I am getting a bit hungry.
Oh, he loves it.
Yeah, let's head out.
Oh, actually, do you two know Maximillian Angel?
Hello there.
Hello there. How's your day going?
It's going quite well. How about yourself?
Yeah, I can't complain.
Yeah, Max
He's
is
just
the
getting
owner of the
started.
Liquid Library.
Oh,
They're in
really?
the Liquid Library down in Mirror Park.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've been in there like a handful of times. What's her name? Reina. She does like tarot readings. I've gone a couple times in there.
Yeah, she's my CEO there.
Okay.
Trying to get it back up and running. Yeah, it's a mirror park kind of like in the town street main center. We're trying to get it back up and running again. Get it more open a bit more frequently.
Oh, that would be so nice. I feel like I haven't been there so long. I don't even know what it looks like anymore.
Oh, it is a beautiful place. I'm a bit biased in saying it's one of the more beautiful places in the city, but I just really enjoy it.
You can say that.
Been running that place for 7 years now, so.
Oh my
god. Oh, damn, awesome.
When it comes to the Liquid Library, it's pretty synonymous with Max.
Even more so than the person that actually made it. Or, you know, had it made.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I don't think many people know Sis nowadays.
Yeah, not these days. He hasn't been around for quite a bit. His face still exists on the books, though. The Suffranomicon specifically.
That is nice.
I mean,
Yes,
it
he
makes
still
sense
lives
if
on.
you've been like taking care of the place for so long that it is yours at this point. Makes sense.
Yeah.
People like think of you first.
He left it to me to run when he was about, because it wasn't really his sort of thing he enjoyed running.
Right.
But now you've been able to become the owner.
It is definitely for some people to own things, and some people just hate it. That is for sure.
Oh yes, yeah, so some people like running businesses, some people don't. It's definitely not for everyone. A lot of
I'm not very good at being kept in a box, I will admit. I'm really bad at it.
Yeah.
Well, the big thing with business,
Exhausting after a bit.
yeah, it's about getting through the slow times, which is the tricky part of business. Like things won't always be active, and that's what kind of deters a lot of people from it. Or like, you know, they'll have one big opening with loads of people, then another opening with not as many, and then just fully on give up.
Yeah, just give up on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like it's incentive to like want to plan stuff out more so than just like, oh well, I had a bad showing today or whatever.
Oh my God,
It's
it
wrap.
is open.
Yeah, you just gotta
Oh,
keep
hey,
trying.
guys.
Oh, hello there.
Hey, what's up? I heard there's pussy here.
There is! Would you like a bite of my
Oh
pussy
my God.
bites?
Yes.
Absolutely. Would you like a sweet treat combo? The full sushi combo?
Damn,
or
this
the
place
full
actually
bento
gets
box
a
where you
decent
get
amount of
the
people
one
through.
You know it's one of everything.
For those who don't know, again, I know this Av character's not on Max, but you know the meth table stuff that we found the other day?
Sushi roll.
It got moved because so many people found it, and it was moved to behind the store in Grapeseed. Hello.
Let me see if I can give
How
you
you
the money.
doing,
I
Mr.
cannot.
Mayor?
Doing good, doing good.
Good.
Just winding down for the day.
Thanks.
Trying to make plans to get the liquid library.
I put money in the ground.
Be at the library more next week.
And I put all of my stuff on the ground too. I need
Well,
to fix
I'm
this
gonna-
counter.
You know what? You see the money? If I hand it over to
I
you
see
like
the
this?
money. Yeah, I totally.
There you go,
hand it over.
perfect.
Thank you. Perfect. Thank you. What a good exchange.
Nice.
Smooth, easy.
Wait, can
Yes,
I
that
buy
brings
this
more people to
cat?
Grapeseed, which is great.
Yeah, the plushies are $1,000 each.
Oi. Okay, Cat's
How
having a
many
bit of a
plushies do you
zoomy
guys
right
have?
now.
We have two different kinds. We got this little pink one here, or we still have some.
Calm yourself. You'll get your dreamies in a second.
You let Jane have fun.
I want both. Have you guys ever
Oi.
thought about mystery boxes?
Yourself. Calm yourself.
Specifically key rings.
Don't mad at me.
To put together different themed pussies for different, seasons. We'll like have.
Mystery box stuff would be good here, actually. I could do it at the Liquid Library, but we don't really have like a mascot of the Liquid Library to do something like that with, unless it's like old HOA members. Oi. He's trying to tear down my sound foam at the moment. Stop that. Please.
Listen, you can get like, mystery boxes, right? Okay.
Come here, lad.
And you just put a secret one, alright? One in, every X chance, alright?
She's describing
Boom.
Labubu's.
Bank.
I second that idea.
She's describing Labubu's.
That sounds
Labubu's are great. Labubu's are great. I don't have a problem.
Cat
with them.
Labubu's.
You got some money.
I take back La Puss Puss. I take it back. I don't like that.
She wants Lapus Puss too.
That would be. Oh my
She's
god.
always
You have
on
anything
the
you want to
market
say
for
to the mic?
Lapus Puss.
Sid? Anything you want to say?
We have a mystery box full of La Puss Puss.
No.
Like.
Yep.
You can be talkative at times, but not all the
I like
time.
to say I'm not picky.
Yeah, he's a good lad.
That's not a
Yeah,
good pickup
definitely
line.
think I need to get him some sort of cat brush, because he is... Every time I pet him, I always get a bit of cat hair on my
I'm not picky
hands.
is potentially your worst pickup line
I've got something on order now to help out with that.
Pickup line.
Oh, okay.
I usually
Is it
say I'm not.
not melting?
I might not be
Malting,
picky,
I
but
think
I'm
it's
also not
called.
Easy. Jesus.
See,
Losing more
there's the
hair than me
pickup
at the
line
moment,
there.
mate.
That's the pickup line part.
Be a bald cat in no time. We can bold together.
Oh my
Actually,
God.
still give me a few years, not bald just yet.
Okay, all right. So what's the spot? I've never been here.
Yeah, I think I do need a brush.
Pussy Bites. This is our video game sushi bar cat meat cafe. We've got lots of little booths there where you can do some work or play some games, as well as our complete console.
I'm sure he'll enjoy it as well. It'll be a lot of attention for him. And he does love his attention.
You can sit down at one of the booths, have a quiet time, or we even have our
I think that's why he likes it here. He gets all the attention. Doesn't need to split it with a kid or dogs or another cat.
Oh wow.
He gets all of it.
Wow.
Holy shit.
You get all the attention, you vacuum. Yeah, no, I think that's also why my allergies been kicking up today. I think it's because he's molten.
That's crazy.
Do you do the dates?
I think I might be mildly allergic to cats.
Can I do the what? Sorry?
Do you do the dates as a second person?
I mean, I could always do it as like a kind of like you need to role play out it to kind of get your nerves out thing. Sure. Practice date? I could be your practice pussy.
Did you not get what I said?
She's hitting on you.
Oh! Oh, sorry. No, I did not pick that up.
She's got
That's what I was
Lopez on the
saying.
mind again.
That's what I was saying, you know? Have you never seen when people are like, when people are performing and whatever, and it's like, do you do the wedding, but as the groom or whatever?
I think it's pretty smooth.
Gotcha, it is. It's like the do
I know,
you come
right?
with the
It
vehicle?
was. Yeah, exactly. See?
Well, unfortunately, I don't know. I'd have to ask Charles's permission. He probably wouldn't mind.
I'm not jealous.
Of Charles Danger? I don't think many people are.
No, yeah. I mean, if you're dating him,
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I'm dating Charles
Okay.
Danger.
okay.
I'm getting
I'm
nervous.
nice to Charles, Why? I don't have to
'Cause
be
you're
nervous.
hot.
So oh, that's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's okay.
That's
yeah, of course
okay.
it's okay to be hot. It's a good thing.
I was
Honestly,
chilling.
we have like a really good amount of hotties in the city. It's nice.
Yeah, I know, right?
She probably would have invited you to her hot tub stream, but our hot tub was stolen by our neighbor.
Ooh.
Yeah. We had like a camera and a board, and then I would pretend that something fell on the hot tub, and I would just lean with my ass turned to the camera, and I'll be like,
that the one
"Oh
with the
no, no, it was in Mirror Park. Viv had a hot tub.
It was at Viv's house, and Viv hid it in the garage.
Yeah.
She won't let us in there.
Yeah, it was
See
crazy."
you later, Jules.
You should take over the one that's in Vespucci then, so you can show them that you've got the best coochie in Vespucci.
I guess I'm trying to get one from my house.
I'm not going to Vespucci, Jane. Vespucci is stinky.
Well, it's not in Vespucci,
Me
isn't
and
it? Is
Izzy
it more
don't
the
like
near the mechanic shop?
Vespucci.
I don't like this. Oh man. Oh.
Don't like Vespucci.
We need somebody to give Sheila competition for the best handy and sandy, and I'm still waiting for the best coochie in Vespucci to show up.
Best
really am.
Handy and Sandy. That is that is a title for sure.
It sounds like a gritty grip to me.
that is a hell of a title to have.
Yeah, it's definitely something.
Yeah, that's Sheila.
Huh. I don't know. Vespucci. Nah, I think I need to find something closer to home. Find something closer to Mirror Park.
You mean Little Tokyo?
Little Tokyo. With Mayor Max.
As mayor, I will try my best to get you something like that.
Max is the mayor of
Nice.
Little Tokyo.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh! Congratulations, Mayor Man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Just don't give people permission to grow weed again, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll
The
try my
mayor's
best not
mansion is
to.
The Liquid Library.
Mm-hmm. I have mayoral meetings in the office.
Mm-hmm.
I love that. Has anybody been trying to set up tables in your office yet?
No, I haven't seen any tables in the library just yet. I guess wait and see for that. Maybe I should. I might need to do more checks for that now I think about it.
I could fix that.
I haven't been in the bathroom in a couple days.
Get some sushi while they're getting their tables. I was yelling that. at
Oh
fucking
my god, that's
microphone earlier.
actually so fucking smart.
Yeah, I put a sign up
Actually
next
so
to the
smart.
guy.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it's good marketing.
Yeah, I mean they're all here
Nice.
to go and get tables. Get some sushi while you're at it.
Exactly.
Could someone put one in that bathroom stall at the liquid library? Cook meth through the glory hole.
Oh my god.
Okay, that would probably blow up though, low key, because of the fumes.
Yeah.
Glory hole.
You know
Oh,
about
yeah,
the glory
there's a
hole?
glory hole.
Yeah, we're the home of the hole
Oh,
for a
yeah.
while.
Oh yeah.
There's even like a whole collection of different sized objects for you at the Liquid Library.
Yeah, don't look at the lockers.
That kind of like.
The one time I looked around, I found out that apparently Mayumi wrote a book.
What's funny is that her book is the only one that doesn't have a creative title. It's just her name. Every other one has like some sort of jokey title. Hers is just Mayumi Humoro.
Of course it would be. Honestly, I'm not even surprised.
She couldn't think of anything better, probably.
She is a bit self-absorbed.
Yeah.
The ego is crazy.
I
Yeah,
just
I'm not
think when
even
it comes to hubcaps that Osvaldo's now taking a run for his money with the Womb Raider.
The amount of kids, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's like a kid competition between those two. Who has the most?
Well, Osvaldo has a lot that unfortunately no longer with us.
That is true. Every year, a Ping of Freya dies.
Usually it's James Randall. I think
Sorry,
that's the
shouldn't
common.
laugh. It is awful that he's losing family.
And again, the Dan family's probably got a run
People
for
die,
money
it's
too.
life.
Yeah, but part of the circle of it all.
True. So is
I'm
sorry,
trying to think of a game that I could leave up on the TV for people to have competitions with. Sorry, I totally interrupted you, Max.
I was just saying, I just need to double check. What is it you need for the hot tub thing? Yeah, I am able to get something from Middle Park.
I need a hot tub,
Hot
a
tub,
whiteboard,
okay.
and a camera.
Okay, so hot tub, whiteboard, and camera. Got you.
Yes.
I will
Yeah.
see what I can
You can
do.
find nice like lights, you know. Like, yeah, Viv also had like nice lights.
Nice lights, okay.
True, Eric- purple
Eric
at
did put
night.
some really nice lights
Yeah.
there.
Why did Viv have that in her back garden?
Eric.
Because Eric moved in to her
Oh.
backyard and had an RV and everything.
Oh
But
yeah,
they
I did
hid
see
everything
that.
on the.
Eric
Yeah.
Pig.
Yeah.
He's the one that does
And
those
then-
streams then.
He
The
does.
whiteboard.
He did
he does-
them too, and then Jane started doing them, and then she told all of us that we had to take our clothes off and get in the
Yeah.
hot tub with her.
Oh.
I know, yeah.
Sounds like a really
I
good one.
guess I did invited a lot of people to the hot tub. But it was a good business. I was telling people, like, if they give me 500 subs, you know, to the stream that I was doing, alright, they would be like special guests. It's not my fault I became that famous, alright?
Temporary possibility. We could put a camera in the bathtub room.
Oh, in the library.
Well, there
Not
was
the library, not the
there was a thing Jane wanted to
the bar
ask.
across the road. Have you not seen that?
Did you not?
What?
Come check this out at the bar across the street.
I still love this place so much. Every time I come
this
inside, I'm
is
like,
so
oh yeah, it is so cozy.
I'm still very happy with how it's
This is very
decorated.
sick.
Oh.
And up
And here we go.
here.
If we come upstairs, and in this room is our
Oh, shit.
bathhouse.
This is crazy.
Oh.
Not the same, but very similar.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Definitely put a camera
You
in
should
here.
think,
Complimentary face
Car, you
masks
should take
if
easy
you want
here.
to.
Yeah, that would be cute. She'd like it.
Yeah,
We,
yeah.
She's been wanting a date night, so I probably
Yeah,
should do
I think
that.
this would be a nice give a date night for you guys.
We take her to
Our,
the
our
cafe
doors
too.
are always open.
Yeah, we always make sure to leave them open.
Oh wow, okay.
Cool.
Yep. Feel free to either use as you wish.
Oh.
This is sick.
Lloyd, do not bring my sister here.
Wait, what? Why would hey, why would I bring your sister? What me and your sister do is what me and your sister do.
Okay.
Nothing to do with you.
Except for when you're looking at her feet earlier and pining for the feet. of
Yeah,
her-
you were looking at my feet, and then you were talking about my toes. You were talking about my toes, Lloyd.
No, you had your grippers out. Not my fault.
So
I
why
stole
were
your
you
shoes.
looking and commenting on it?
Yeah, I did not. I just said your
Yes,
grippers
you
are
did.
out. I just said
You're
your grippers
commenting and looking at it.
are out. I'm never doing that.
No, you're not.
I mean, you do you. You know, what you like is
No.
what you like.
No, not feet. Good.
Mhm.
Well, thank you guys. This was really nice to
Yeah,
know.
no worries.
Find out.
Yeah, thank you for coming by. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. I heard pussy, so I had to, you know.
She was immediately distracted as soon as your ad had anything to do with pussy.
Yes.
That's why I put the
play.
whole thing of come eat pussy bites.
Didn't you want a job too?
If you need cats, I can be a cat.
Yeah, she wants to be your.
I don't
she
do
wants to be
anything
a cat.
else though.
Oh, you don't want to be
I-
the maid. You want to just be the cat.
I just want to be. I'm just a cat girl.
Just the cat.
I'm just a cat.
I mean, you know, honestly, I'm probably gonna be doing a bunch of hiring anyway in the next couple of days. If you want to come by and play kitty cat, I'm totally down.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
'cause
really
I
nice
don't
meeting
work
you guys.
everywhere.
A pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Oh wait, here is my number. Take it down in case you ever want to mess with Charles sometime. I'm totally down.
Sure.
Absolutely.
1,000%. Bye.
Yeah, I don't actually work.
Yeah.
I will probably eat the food. And just sleep, honestly.
So like a cat then.
Okay, so you'd be
Yeah.
like cat aura-ing. You'd be like
See,
giving the cat aura.
I thought she wanted to be a cat maid, but it turns out just cat. Realistic.
Just cat.
Realistic cat. Yep.
Yes.
Honestly, considering we currently do not have any cats at our cat maid cafe, probably could use somebody being a cat. I am not opposed to this.
If someone tries to touch me, I will bite them.
Perfect. That's a realistic experience.
Knock some
Especially on
stuff
the
over.
belly. You don't touch
Yeah,
the belly.
exactly. Knock their cups
Don't
over.
touch me.
Just start curling up in their lap every time they're trying to use the laptop.
You're gonna have to find another cat for that. you need to have two types of cats. Yeah, you know, you're the nice cats and the bad cat. I'll be the
That's
the,
right.
the
Good cat, bad cat.
Yes. I'll hiss whenever someone comes by.
Actually, I think that would be really fun to do. I did do a safari a few months ago, and oh my gosh, actually it's like a year ago. About a year ago, I did a safari in Polito, and I had different people
that a
audition
year ago? God
to
damn.
be animals. The auditions were my favorite thing in the world. People coming in to audition as different animals was amazing. Having people lie down on the ground and go like, "Ee, I'm a dolphin, ee," and stuff like that. It was just
We know a girl who tried to get adopted as a dog. Like just
That is
at,
true.
she wanted to.
Wait,
She wanted to
ooh.
get
Be an
adopted.
alien cow, so.
Jenna Mustard wanted to adopt a dog, so our friend called her saying she wanted to be adopted, and then she had to explain to Jenna that she was the dog and she wants to be adopted. And I guess the interaction ended with Jenna running away, very terrified.
yeah,
Aw.
I can see that.
Yeah, I can definitely see that too.
Well, I gotta go to bed, so yeah, it was pretty cool. And a really nice
Yeah.
place.
Cool place.
Thank you so much for coming to check out my
Yeah.
pussy.
I'll bring
Yeah,
my
always.
wife to come check out your pussy too.
Thank you. Everybody's welcome.
Yeah. It's
a nice
place. Yeah, you can fit a lot of people in there.
Absolutely, it's spacious, and there's a bathroom.
Nice. Not a lot of people's places have bathrooms.
Exactly. Dover said it was a necessity.
Yep.
There was either a bathroom there or making sure that we had a hospital bed in there because it wasn't hospital accessible.
Yeah, he was very big on
Huh.
that for some reason.
Wait, so is
Huh.
Bruce's place is this one, right?
Yeah, the one next to the
Yep,
bar.
yep, yep.
Okay, is that one that's fully done now, right?
Yeah.
I actually haven't
I
been
still
inside,
haven't
but
seen
I
the
think
inside
it
of it.
is.
Me
And I
neither.
think Helen's might be done as well.
It was Bruce and Helen's, isn't it?
It's
We
Bruce and
took-
Ellen,
Yeah,
yeah.
we,
Yeah.
we
Oh,
took
yeah,
them
yeah.
to a business meeting in a big stretch limo.
Ooh, very nice.
Great.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm excited. I love Helen, and I can't wait to. She says she's got a bunch of sex toys, so I'm a little excited about that because I've been missing the swallow vibes that we used to have, you know.
She's got smut in there too. She writes smut.
Of course
Yeah, she
does.
said it's about. She's about.
Interesting.
She said it's about if Vincent Ventura had tits.
Yeah.
The best kind.
I'm trying to get that at
Kinda
the library.
disturbing in a way, but I also kind of would want to see it.
Out of curiosity.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go, guys. Gotta get my ass to sleep.
Awkward goodbyes. Goodbye.
It's good
Alright,
seeing you all.
guys.
Bye.
See you, Mr. Mayor. Goodbye, Cap.
See you. See you soon.
Bye.
I'll be back.
Bye-bye.
God fucking damn it, boy.
Let's get out the rain.
Yes. Before we catch ourselves a difficult.
I was trying to get you underneath the umbrella too, but you're a bit too tall.
I was trying to squeeze under. These damn heels.
Yeah, they're good heels.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I'm eventually gonna become like Ariana Grande and I can't walk on normal like flats anymore because I've managed to shorten my Achilles heel too much.
Ooh, you get too adapted to it.
Mm-hmm. She struggles. She has to always be on her tippy toes now.
It definitely looks like things are going well here.
I must admit, very pleasantly surprised for the little bit of time that I've been here today. Yeah, I think it kind of helped. No, actually, I don't know why today has been successful. I really don't.
I mean, more people up in the grapeseed area is always good. Imagine that helps out. Don't know how open the
And
food court is
partially me
either.
being a curiosity.
True, something new. And the title as well, apparently.
I
People do
knew
like
that
cat names.
a pussy would bring people in. People can't deny it. It's catchy.
And it's accurate. All the cats and everything. It isn't just a naughty name.
Precisely. I'm gonna eat one of my own combos. Luckily, everybody's overpaying, which is really nice.
Oh, perfect. I guess people have got money.
Yeah, I mean, because our combos are so cheap and they have to pay with cash, I think people just can't be bothered to only throw me 600. They throw me 1K each time at least.
Fair enough. I mean, extra money is extra money.
I'm not complaining there. Heck, between our opening and our opening day and today, we got we got like 24K sitting in here.
Not bad at all.
I'll pay bills. You know, something. It's something.
Helps cover things.
The more I get this up and running, the more I'm hoping. I haven't heard from Ziggy or Lucci in like forever and a day.
Well, Luciano's
reached out
part
to
of New
Lucci a couple
Babylon
times.
now. So he's not really too much. I did talk to him about it. He's not going to be super involved anymore.
Gotcha. I know
Ziggy,
that
no
Ziggy was on board, but he disappeared again.
Yeah, I've been trying to find out anything to do with the operation for months now. I haven't been able to.
At the moment, the lab is in the basement of my house in Fudge. I just haven't been told. I have been put through a cooking session, but they haven't given me my final one so that I can cook for everyone.
Yeah, I
So
really...
that's where I'm trying.
'Cause I would like to get some stuff pushed to the library too.
I'd be so down to, like... Heck, if we both could be taught how to cook. Just down in that basement in Fudge, you know? It'd be nearby for you to take to the library.
That
I'd
definitely
happily
would
put
be
you on the
good.
panel.
Because it's getting to a point where I could easily get cooking from other people more so than from the operation itself.
Well, yeah, that's my problem too right now is people are offering it to me and I'm like, how?
Yeah, how's it
We
getting
haven't
out
been
there?
making it.
I know some people in Cyprus were dealing it. I don't know if Luciano was giving
Yeah.
that over to people in Cyprus.
Maybe. I'm hoping... I still would like to do something with it because, I mean, that's pretty much why I have the sushi bar in the first place.
That is a cool thing to do something with too. You know, it's different sort of drug.
And I think, again, like you said, it's something that you can do through Liquid Library too. So,
Right sort of
yeah,
class.
we'll both keep trying to see if we can reach out to Lucci or Ziggy or even Andy once survival is done. Maybe we can ask her.
I mean, maybe she can help teach us how to cook, but I'm not sure about it being in the operation. Lord knows
Oh,
there's
yeah, I mean,
enough
just the
fiends
teaching
out
how to
there
cook
for it.
part.
I know Emu definitely will take more cocaine.
I know there's so many people who want it. I know that Wilco is desperate to start selling snow cones. He's been talking to me about that for ages, but he's like, I can't find a steady supply though. I can't find a steady supply, and I'm like, damn it, I could
know.
be your steady supply.
I invested in an extermination company. I want to see if they'd be up for dealing it through that company. You know Mercury at all?
See, yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, Mercury.
Yeah, I think she'd be a great person to deal it.
Mhm.
Through the company extermination.
That would be really pretty good. That's what I want to bring it back. I have the drive to. I have the ambition to. I'm here all the time too.
Likewise here.
Yeah.
Lights are looking lovely.
Hey, thanks, Junior. Hello, Helios.
I was just on the phone with him. Literally 2
Not
seconds
too
ago.
shabby. How are you?
How are we, Max, mate?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Not too bad. Things are looking on the up for the county. Things are looking a lot better.
That's good to hear.
Yeah. Getting there. You're gonna be attending on Saturday. The
Yes,
farmers market,
count
right?
me in.
I'll see if I can stop by.
Yeah, it'll be good for you.
I just don't really have much to sell at the moment, unfortunately. I could stop by and have a peruse.
What's going on with the liquid library?
I mean, I was going to buy alcohol from there. And
Why not?
also, I've been kind of busy this last week too with survival.
Ah, yes, that's been going crazy, huh? How long does that go on for? How many more days is left?
Tomorrow's the final day. It starts an hour after storm, then goes. Only finished like maybe 30 minutes ago.
I completely understand that,
Okay.
yes, because
Not too bad.
we don't get enough people standing up to show off that kind of talent.
It's a quick call. 2 seconds. I will be back. Sorry, I'll be back.
I think he's still trying to get those properties.
Yes, no worries.
Oh, and has there been any update on Delver's case at all? He did submit something
I'll
to
be in, I'll
the
be there.
docket.
See you tomorrow. Bye bye.
Yeah, still nothing.
I'll be at the open mic tomorrow.
Ooh, very nice. Where is it?
Vespucci, apparently.
Ooh, okay. It's Coconut Cafe?
Benji's? Yes, it is. There we go. He's just twatted about it.
Yeah, I was curious about that because there's some advertisements bad for it. Wonder where in Vespucci. House of Ra. Oh, is that the... Oh, it's Coconut Cafe.
Oh yeah, Coconut Cafe.
Huh.
Bay City Avenue.
Great. I mean, it'd probably be easy to find. I imagine they'll be advertising quite a bit.
I'm sure.
Definitely see if I can pop by.
I probably will play one of my newer songs there.
Your music is always lovely to hear.
I'm having a bit of a reclaim moment with my music.
Right.
Well, so my lyrics book was kind of released out to everybody. This book here.
You've shown this move before, right?
I think so, briefly maybe.
Yeah.
Because yeah, you're one of the songs in there, the bright yellow page.
I remember this.
So, I originally thought I had burnt, like, a lot of those pages and scribbled them out to prevent Lullaby from getting to y'all, you know? And, one of the songs in there is about Bringle. And that one was delivered, like, literally right into Idol's lap.
Right.
And it was a song I never intended to release because I was worried about this from the get-go, that people would think it was a song that wasn't just a celebration of a moment in time, but how I still feel now. And you know what? It's bullshit. I'm tired of people making it so that I don't want to sing and shout it all about or share my story. And if people want to think what they want to think, they can think that. I know what I feel. I know my intentions. I know my story. So I'm just singing it. I'm releasing it.
I mean, if people take it in the worst direction, that's more on them than on you.
Exactly.
You're the only one that knows the true intention. If they don't ask you about it, that's on them.
Thank you. I've just been really tired of letting people tell me what I'm like or what my intentions are. And I'm tired of believing them.
Gotta live your life. It's your life.
It's probably my most Taylor Swifty song yet, admittedly. Would you like to hear it?
Yeah, I'll hear it.
You can say no, that's totally fine. If you're like, actually, I'm not really in a music-y mood right now, so but sometime soon.
You can playing at an open mic.
I'll probably play it tomorrow. You'll hear it tomorrow.
Yeah, they'll hear it tomorrow.
Easy done.
And I'm winding down at the moment.
I do not blame you.
But you said this place is open and I wanted to come see you. Has been a bit since that's a good talk.
I always enjoy getting to talk to you.
Likewise to you. Always like seeing you.
Feels rejuvenating.
Even if it is just with one eye. Still good seeing you.
Like I said, you kept the best eye.
I'll have to have a proper sit down at some point and have a good catch up.
We'll have that picnic.
Picnic will be quite nice.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we haven't had a good talk like that for months at this point.
Oh man, I know that Reyna's actually considering bringing back some of the old +1 items.
Ooh, that'll be nice.
Yeah, we were talking about how like the collectibles pouches, she could do like kind of gift kits. So it could be like a picnic kit. So inside there's the basket, the blanket, some reusable utensils or like bamboo utensils or something. Little bits and bobs that you can take to have a good picnic. Or a fishing kit where it came with all of the like fun stuff you might want to use for the fishing. All that kind of stuff.
I think it's a good idea. There was quite good +1.
Yeah, little packages. Hey, Junior.
Hey, how's it going?
Not too shabby, not too shabby. Been having a surprising amount of activity here in the pussy.
Yeah, it's good to see. It's good to see. How's business been with the BCSO? Did you get anywhere with that with those guys?
I haven't been able to get anywhere with the BCSO yet, unfortunately. I know the times. I've been given like the shifts.
Yeah.
But I've not been given a confirmation on like a final order amount of what they would like at what time.
Try and push Stevie on it a little bit more, because you got a number, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, push her a little bit more on it, because it'll be some it's essentially free money for you, right?
There's definitely a lot of stuff Max and Studio need to talk to, because Max definitely was a bit more distant with Studio over the last couple of months.
Do you want to open up a store?
It was good to have a good talk about that.
At the farmers market too, by the way.
Yes, what time is that?
4 p.m. Eastern.
Tomorrow?
Saturday.
Saturday, yes, Saturday's fine, because tomorrow's there's the open mic at the same time.
Yeah, and then you want to perform too? I saw you put a little thumbs up on the thingy.
Yeah, absolutely. I've got either songs that are very much just themed for pussy butts, or I've got a couple of new things.
Easy. In terms of like support you want from the mayor's office, obviously we're doing business grants at the moment. But anything I can do or anyone in my office can do to help to make this place a success, just let me know.
Yeah, no problemo. I appreciate it. Yeah, because I think you already know of the Charles and I were discussing the frustrations earlier about how self-reliant New Babylon is, and I won't go into it any further.
It's if I speak, I'm gonna say one line. We've waited over 2 years to have food outside of Senior Buns. They go and start New Babylon and they get it instantly.
Yeah, it's a big ouch. It would have really helped businesses like here and the bar and stuff like that. But you know what? I digress. Anyway, we'll keep it going. And I think right now the main difficulty that I'm having is just I need to do an employee drive, hire a bunch of new people. I think.
Do it at the farmers market. I'm sure there'll be plenty of people interested there.
Hell yeah, I think dressing up in my kitty cat maid outfit will definitely draw a couple of people to come and be like, what the fuck is this about, pussy?
Well, see, there you go. Sure, we got plenty of people interested. But yeah, I think that'll be a good time. Like I'm trying to heavy push it with Nana and make sure we get plenty of people turning up. I think it'll be I'm really disappointed with how the court center kind of went. I mean, I know both you as business owners have like an interest in sort of like farmers markets, call centers, and I think it was kind of handled the wrong way, and then not enough like time and dedication was put into it. But with Nana and do you know Jack Ramsey?
Yep.
Hold on, let me text 2 seconds.
Yeah,
Can
no
I
worries.
call you back in like 2 seconds?
Max does
You're gonna go
miss
to
hanging
bed?
out with Sudi.
All right, all good. We can speak tomorrow if you're cooked. Yeah.
As for Max, it was that he was all in on Sudi, but she wasn't all in on him. And he did feel some sort of way about that. I just wanted to
okay.
have some
All right,
distance
maybe,
away.
Maybe before Storm. Yeah. All right. I'll speak to you in a bit. Yeah. I mean, look, the call center didn't really work out how I wanted it to, and like I wasn't really that involved with it. But I saw a lot of the mistakes that were made, and I think having someone like Nana and Jack Ramsey involved, even though Jack Ramsey's a bit of an idiot, is a big plus in my eyes.
I think so too. I think hopefully with Michael's direction that he's trying to take the court center, we'll see some sort of life come back to that.
Yeah.
But I am pumped to see what we bring back to Grapeseed. I am pumped to see the farmers markets and things like that back. And yeah, you count me in. I'll be there representing well, Pussy Bites on the Last Call. I'll see if I can get a Last Call member
Awesome.
to serve some drinks or something.
Yeah. I mean, hey Max, if you ever want it, mate, offer's always there.
Max has to stop by. Kind of just depends how the day goes.
Yeah. Last thing, how you finding revival stuff, by the way?
So far, so good. I've actually, you know, for once been participating and throwing my things in there as they're being worked on.
Yeah.
And it actually felt encouraged with Aries actually leading that discussion earlier today. You know, it kind of made me go like, okay, you should get involved. So,
Aries,
yeah,
I think
I'm
enabling
really happy there.
Aries is a big plus. Like, she's someone who's actually gives a big shit about the music scene, and that's her like main thing. So having obviously
She's always been so nice to me too. Always. Like throughout all of the years, and the music industry can be kind of catty here in the city, or it has in the past had some catty elements. Aries has always been wonderful to me. Always. Never without fail.
Yeah, I agree, and I think put it this way, Aries is someone who cares so much about the music. I think we all do, right? And my phone never stops. Put it on silent. Yeah, Aries is someone who gives a real shit about the music scene, and having like an active music scene, active artists. Like we had it in Revival at one point. That's why we had that big meeting saying like, if you're on board, you're on board, and we cut a fuckload of people from the record label.
Yeah, I can tell from between the two.
Yeah, it's a big.
I'm fussing the cat at the
right?
moment.
Like, after
Still
we
waiting for that dreamies.
She went through name by names like keep go. Like we. Like take someone like
Get them when you get them. You're a bit
I
obsessed.
really love her music.
A little
but
bit obsessed.
Just haven't seen her enough. And you just kind of got to be that brutal. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, we're trying to keep an active thing. When Winsong returns, I think it's worth definitely returning to the conversation. But
like
right now, she's definitely a bit checked out of here. That's okay.
Yeah, the second she comes back, we'll re-sign her instantly. But it's just a case of like, we don't want it to be the typical thing of, oh, we're not here, so you know, you can just it's that culture, right? We need to set the right culture of you kind of need to be here. You need to be making songs about San Andreas. You need to be like active in the scene, otherwise.
Exactly. I
we're gonna be
love
in the same
hearing
spot.
all these songs now where I'm hearing where the story is about their story here.
Yeah.
You can hear it now. It's nice. It was a really nice change.
And I've had to learn as someone who's like trying to help you guys out. As I remember doing my first ever event in the old Lost MC car park in Borough Park, not too far from Lakewood Library actually, and we did it there. We had like a fuckload of artists before when I was so hyped by it, and each of the artists obviously very all talented equally in their own right, but I kind of noticed none of their music was to do with San Andreas. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and doesn't give you that personal vibe of like, oh, this is this person's story. This is their
Yeah.
life here. 'Cause even if you're not name dropping a place, I want to feel like you are telling me a part of your story that I may have witnessed a part of, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Like, and if, like, realistically, I know if, for example, you perform somewhere, so like a load of the people from Blaine County are going to come pull up and support. Whereas I know if Rissa goes and performs, a load of the besties are going to come and support. Like, you've got that relatability, and then people hearing like, oh, I remember when this happened to her, or I remember when this happened. There's that instant thing of, oh yeah, shit. That's
I know
actually
that
kinda
story.
Cool. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool because now it's a song. But we're trying to push that more, and no disrespect to the guy whatsoever. I've got like the utmost respect to Party Hardy because he's one of the OGs and has done so much to the music scene. But
1000%.
when you're just promoting artists who don't live here and are making songs that are not to do with San Andreas, I'm a bit like, meh, skip. That's me personally.
Yeah, we just had a bit of a very long spell of little to no events or
Besides, you got skedaddle.
meetings or anything. Really, no touching base. Or at least that was on my end. That's how it felt. But again, everything that he had provided for us so far, I was so happy.
Sorry, I got a skedaddle.
Well, good, mate.
Good to see you both.
Yeah, no worry. You sleep well, Max. I'll see you when
You
you
as
get home.
well. Alright, I'll see you at home.
Always good seeing you, mate.
Good seeing you, Junior. Let's get ourselves over there. And I gotta go get myself some food, so I just noticed the time. It's 1 a.m. at the moment. Been doing a few more later ones lately. There we go. Let's get our butts back over. It's good seeing Studio, though. We do need to have a proper catch-up. Uninterrupted catch-up. I think it'll be good for the both of them. I definitely have to try and come up here and visit more, though. Especially in the later hours. Since, our house is pretty much right here. Very easy to do so. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, that is gonna be it for me tonight. Thank y'all so much for joining me. As I said, tomorrow we'll be doing a multi-stream, so we'll be live both on Twitch and Kick. I'll probably start off with some Yuckles, and then later go and do some Max for the final day of Survivor Season 7. But for now, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. Let me see who's around. Is Cap live? Yep, I'll send you guys over to Capped. Go say hello from me, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for some more good old GTA as always. Till then, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. Oh, there we go.